I love women. Okay, now we're alive. Those are the three magic words.
Lol.
Lol.
Can we get an M-preg in the chat?
No.
Like more of it.
We really can't. We really can't get an impreg.
I think we could.
I don't think we can. I don't think it's possible.
I want to test the limits.
For the record, I would preemptively put this in sub-only mode because there will be bots.
No.
Why?
Oh yeah. Because
anytime that I'm somewhere, there will be bots. So just preemptively put it in sub-only.
Chad,
when I announce it,
Chad, if you're a bot, can you just let me know so I can ban you? That'll make things a lot easier.
So, when you do that, then I'll announce it in my Discord.
Everyone press F1. Haha, get it? Like TF2 bot kick, get it? Haha.
Guys, can we get can we kick Lucid? Can we kick Lucid from the call? What the fuck? Damn it!
You have the power in your hands.
To kick myself.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
He's here.
Who's here?
Tavish Finnegan Dagoon. He's here.
Oh
He's
shit!
already started. What a legend.
He's already gooning.
Such a funny name.
He's on that grind set.
My dumbass forgot how to fucking edit the live stuff.
You just go into the settings.
Where? I feel so stupid. Where is it? I've done this so many times.
Yeah, so when you go to the Go Live tab, right?
Oh, yeah, I found it. Thank you.
To edit?
No, I got it. I'm chilling.
Making sure.
How about make it so that only super chats go through? How about that?
Yeah. It'll be over $20.
Only $20.
I agree.
You gotta pay to play.
Pay to play.
They're TF2 fans, so they're used to having to pay to communicate.
Have you guys considered answering? I'm in the wrong fucking. Holy shit! I'm having a fucking moment of it. Let me. this is going crazy.
He's having a moment.
All right, shut down the stream.
He's suffering from
he's having a moment.
Restart. Try again.
Bro, I swear. Can you guys answer the question I put in the description, because I find it really interesting.
What are the transhumanist implications of a puppet as a mascot? You'd have to define transhumanist for me because I don't know what that means.
It's the movement about, like, so you know, like how in Blade Runner, like, have you seen Blade Runner?
Yes.
Okay, so you know, like one of the main conflicts is like what is actually a human, because if we modify ourselves with robots, like how much do we modify ourselves before we're no longer human?
Theseus type shit, yeah.
Yeah, that is transhumanism. That's like the fundamental idea, like the question that it tries to answer.
If it has a human consciousness, sure, it gets a pass.
Yeah, so is the puppet human? Was my question.
It has a human consciousness, so yes. I
Hmm.
mean, if you want to go by like the strictest definition of biology, no, because a human requires the human body, right? Human body, human consciousness, all that stuff wrapped into one. If you separate the consciousness from the body, it's no longer strictly human, it is something else. But if a stream of consciousness is all that's required, and self-awareness, and similar to identical intelligence level, then by extension, Pink Puppet is human.
I don't know. I feel like the puppet itself isn't human, but like the hand is. But I don't think that means. But even though the puppet talks, I don't think that means the.
Well, the hand is attached to the human.
What about full body things like a Big Bird in Sesame Street?
Oh God! Well, no, he's a bird. He's not human.
Well, the puppet's a rabbit.
But he is sentient.
But okay, so all right, so now I retract my definition. No, it's a horse.
Okay.
What is it? Do we know what it is? Is it meant to be the balloon? We'll ask him when he gets here. Like, what? We don't know what the puppet is meant to be.
I thought we saw it a rabbit.
There's a hand.
Also, I have switched it, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Good job.
I think it's just meant to be the balloonicorn, or it's a bunny. I don't know. We'll find out. Big buck bunny. Big buck
yeah.
pink bunny.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Lisa, can you pull up Big Buck Bunny?
Yeah, hold on.
We'll just have Big Buck Bunny playing in the background as we chill for a bit.
Just have it muted.
I have not.
The Subway Surfers.
Like a silent movie.
We're talking about transhumanism.
Is there like a slow motion option?
Hold on, I need to I haven't actually sent you guys the watch together link. I did this really funny thing where I forgot to do that.
Listen, extremely
forgotten many
important this
things.
happens.
I haven't even opened it yet, so
Yeah, you don't have the link.
yeah.
We need to have a serious sit-down episode for Big Buck Bunny.
Yeah. Are you sure you guys don't want
This
to
is
watch
true.
Llama Drama
No,
instead?
that's gonna be episode 100.
We watch Big Buck
Episode
Bunny.
100 is Big Buck Bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, help me. Help me, God. Give me the strength.
Also, we got to cover this super
No,
chat
what we need to
when
do.
we get a chance.
What we need to do is we need
What-
to get.
well, what
we
is
need
the
to get,
super chat?
No, it's sorry. Let Jaunty finish. Jaunty, what do you have to say?
I was saying that we should get Rat Lobber to recreate Big Buck Bunny using the watch to get a little
Oh my
webcam
fucking
thing.
God, that was wild. I still don't know how he did that.
I don't know how he did
I
that
think
either.
it was
that
a virtual
the craziest
camera.
thing.
I'm convinced it was a
That's
virtual
fucking
camera.
insane. That you could just do that, by the way.
I'm just gonna mute this while it's
Play
playing.
Mario with Zesty's face. Exactly, it's great.
Is this
Mario
is
said,
this copywritten?
"Wahoo!" I mean, it didn't get us struck last time we did this.
No, this is Big Buck Bunny, right? This is transformative content.
You really think the makers of Big Buck Bunny are gonna come out with their lawyers and say, "Hey, this small podcast is streaming our old shitty clip"?
Well, isn't this
Do
to
not
like
call
show
Big
what
Buck Bunny
Blender can
shitty.
do?
Shitty?
Don't call it shitty.
How dare
Well,
you?
we'll compare it to Big Buck Bunny too.
Oh shit!
There
There's
he
a
is.
sequel?
On
No.
that Big Buck Bunny
But there should
grind.
be.
I still can't look at the logo and think that's just fucking Bugs Life
It's,
text.
it's the bug. It is Bug's Life. That's true.
That's the idea.
Also,
I mean, it's supposed to be a Pixar, you know. There he is.
Why does he look like that?
I need to. Am I gonna have to pause Big Buck Bunny to answer the super chat, or are we just gonna be distracted the whole
Huh?
time?
No, we have to make this
Look at this point of
transformative.
view.
Oh,
there
okay,
he
my
is.
fault. Hold on, I'll pause it.
I have confirmation from someone who is an expert in Blender that it's made by Blender Foundation. They're not going to copyright strike anyone for showing their film. It's a
Yeah.
tech demo.
Yeah, because
thank
I
God.
remember
Also in
You're
the top
fine.
right-hand
on the
corner
splash
for the record.
screen.
We're safe. Big Buck Bunny is free for anybody.
Zesty, your friend, your
Same like the
expert could
program.
have just looked in the top right-hand corner.
Oh no, I know that. But
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
oh,
just
yeah,
like,
okay,
just
okay,
like just to comfort those that don't know.
Yeah, you know, I knew that
There's
too.
actually a-
So I was just making sure that you weren't stupid because I'm not stupid.
Listen. I know I'm stupid. All right, I own
shit.
it. And listen, respect my stupidity. Are we gonna have a problem here? We have to fight now.
No, but we should do.
All right,
We
thought
should have
so.
a
Pussy.
YouTuber boxing event, but it's just the two of us in the streets of Tokyo. What do you say?
Fucking beating the shit out of it. Remember, I'm coming there later this year.
I know.
So we can beat the shit
Yeah,
out of
we
each
could-
other.
Yeah, I could buy boxing gloves. I'd lose because
What,
you're
what,
like
bare knuckle?
you're like a good 5 inches taller than me.
Dude, my reach is way longer.
Yeah, I'd get my ass kicked. Frankly,
Zesty has
hell.
those disjoints. He has disjointed fists.
Ooh.
Zesty doesn't play sports though, so I have the athleticism advantage.
Hey, I fucking work out. I run, I work out, I got stamina. I'm not like a fucking
shit.
I'm not a weakling.
Fuck.
Dude, fucking my gym progress. And not toot my own horn here. My gym progress has been good. I'm liking this so far.
Yeah, but
Getting a personal trainer was the best choice I've done in a while.
now you have to take your ego down a peg and talk about this quick play open letter.
Oh yes. Yeah, everyone the
Oh,
spicy. Oh, fuck me.
You guys think the quick play open letter and it getting headlines helped to hopefully get casual improvements or no? And Valve ignored it. Gregnant. Thank you,
It got
Gino,
more-
for
it
the
got more
5
people
Canadian
aware.
the $5 Canadian, very much appreciated. Sorry, the chat was frozen.
Aren't half those articles like bot made though? Aren't they all
Well,
like AI?
so it's okay. So the problem with like game journals, right, is that if we're gonna compare this to the save TF2 thing and fix TF2 thing, that was just like objectively a problem that you don't even need to have in knowledge about TF2 to understand. It's like, oh, video game filled by cheaters can't play. That's applicable to literally anything. But if you don't have a deep, intimate understanding of how TF2 functions, anyone that doesn't play TF2 on a regular basis is going to look at that and their eyes are going to glaze over and they're going to not give a shit, right? It's not something that's easily rallied behind. So as valiant as the effort is, it's not going to be enough. It's not enough bad press for Valve to do something. Like, there needs to be a lot more pressure and a lot more thorough explanation with more nuance for people to really understand. Because, like, even TF2's own players don't really understand why the game is broken. And a 2-page document is not going to be enough.
Still good though.
No, it's good. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm just being
Better than
realistic here. Like there needs to be more. It's a good start. It's a step in the right direction, but it's
I
you
mean,
need
the
more.
fact that we got the map vote timer change is something? Question mark.
That is-
acknowledgement.
Yeah, that is that's fascinating, isn't it? Because like Valve didn't have to do that. You know, that wasn't a band-aid fix. That wasn't any kind of thing they like slapdash put on to fix a problem. They just went out of their way to do that. And so, like you said, Lister, that's them acknowledging that, like, oh, hey, this what we did is not good. So let's tweak it a little bit, right? Because everything else they've done between 2018 and now was compulsory. Like they had to do it because the matchmaking system was broken, right?
Yeah.
But this they didn't have to do. So that is
Yeah.
very interesting, and I really hope that's a sign of more things to come. But we'll see.
Please add back team switching. I need
see it
team
in like
switching
one of
back
two ways.
immediately.
Either like the good ending is that they did that as like a, hey guys, we know you're pissed. More elaborate and meaningful changes are on the way, but here's something to like acknowledge that we're working on it. And then the bad ending is they did that just to say, shut the fuck up. We did something. We put the potted plant on duty for 2 seconds. Now stop talking about it.
No.
I hope
The real
one of
bad
those two.
ending is like there's two people working on TF2, right? And one of them changed it by accident, and the other one saw the change but thought it was intentional. And then so they both
And
so
then
they
just left
write,
it that way.
and then just wrote it in the patch notes and called it a day, and that's the real bad.
And then like, oh, this was actually a good thing we did by accident.
And like, and Zesty is over here like, oh my gosh, it might mean something, and then they're like, oh shit, I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to do that.
Oh, whoops.
Even though we
fuck.
typed the patch note.
They just like
Have you
revert
guys
it
noticed?
tomorrow. It's like, no,
Have
fuck.
you guys noticed since that change, are people staying more in servers?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
you have
yes,
noticed?
they are. Yeah, people are staying more.
Not in.
Is that
So,
just on
like,
the
Asia.
Is that just on the new maps though? Because that's
only-
always been the case, that people will always stay on the servers with the new maps.
That's a good point. So granted, I've only been able to play 3 games over the past 6 days because the matchmaking system has just been broken.
Oh, grifter.
So, but every time I was playing, like on stream, at least on the new maps, people were staying. I need to actually like play the game on the non-update maps to see if people stick around.
Yeah, I was just curious.
So from what I saw, it's some people still leave, and that's just kind of natural. But like a lot of people still kind of leave, and the main benefit of the shorter map timer is now you don't have this 30-second window that's still considered active playtime by the matchmaker. So you're not going to get dumped into a server right as the map is resetting as often. So that's good.
The thing that sucks is if Valve ever actually makes the real meaningful change of getting rid of the shitty best 2 out of 3 system and bringing back like a 40-minute or whatever timer, I would actually have zero issue whatsoever with the downtime of the map vote
Me
and
too.
the map changing and stuff.
Me too.
So it's kind of like a zero net change in a way, because it's like reducing the map vote timer in itself changes nothing. And then if hypothetically they tackle the root of the issue, then the map vote timer is irrelevant, which kind of is
yeah.
annoying about the whole thing.
Some YouTube.
I mean, it's better than literally
someone-
nothing.
Someone in chat said a YouTuber emailed Valve to make the map vote faster. I don't know how real that is.
So that was Squim Jim. I would like to see a screenshot of that email to know if it's actually true, because I think that's blowing smoke. Prove me wrong by sending a screenshot of the email with a date and a timestamp. I would love to see that.
By sending me a.
Prove me wrong.
I mean, I've heard
send
that
Zesty a
too.
little piece of paper with a little kiss on it.
Like, did he bring that up in a video?
Yeah, he made a
What if
video.
He did that and didn't show a screenshot right there. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't think he did.
Maybe he thought he'd get like in trouble or something from Papa Valve.
I
know.
don't think so. You can send a screenshot of an email. That they don't care. I mean, they didn't care about the revenue share being shared by a workshopper. Like
Yeah.
Eric Smith
Or
just said, yeah, fuck it, put that out there.
The water waiters thing.
I can't.
Well, that too. So like they don't really care that much. At least not anymore. They used to be more protective of their correspondence with workshoppers and what have you, but not anymore, it seems.
I can't pin a super chat. It's Pybro super chat of $5 and said, "If ad hoc connections are so good, why don't they make ad hoc Tua?"
Please don't ever donate again.
No,
That's
wait,
already
no,
made that
no, don't listen to Zesty. Don't listen to Zesty. I thought it was a very intellectual and thought-provoking joke. And you should send
No, that
20
joke's
more.
already been made on here.
It provokes something. It's not thought.
It provokes thoughts, plural.
It provokes a gag reflex, maybe.
Also, I forget who asked, but I'm eating hash browns. Oh, it was Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky asked if what I'm eating. I ate hash browns, and I also have a Kind bar, and these Japanese nut chocolates.
I thought you were gonna put the funny picture over your camera while you eat.
No, I changed. I just said just not be a bitch.
Oh,
Fair.
Yeah.
Can we fucking play Big Buck Bunny?
Oh yeah, sorry, my fault. We've been paused at this section for a while.
Yeah, why is Big Buck Bunny not playing? This is very important.
Also, to be clear for people who are confused, Bloopander's on his way. He told us to wait.
He's at work.
Yeah, he's at work. So we're fucking around for the next 30 minutes. I hope you guys are excited.
We could do a tier list while we wait as well.
Yeah, we could watch Big Buck Bunny.
True.
Yeah, the Big Buck Bunny tier list.
He took a really long time to react to that.
Just make Big Buck Bunny really tiny in the corner while we do the tier list.
Wait, what?
You could do that, yeah.
Like literally Subway Surfer footage.
What do you guys think is this might actually be a bad idea.
All the more reason to go forward.
Fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. So, in my Discord, I have a Discord of friends. We all ranked we did a pride flag tier list based purely off of like their graphic design merit, like how good of a design each of them are. And I want everyone to what's the best pride flag from like purely the graphic design perspective? Like which one looks the best?
No.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I did. I didn't realize no one was gonna fucking answer. Oh shit! Everyone immediately got clammed up.
I'll step up to the plate.
All right.
I like the color scheme of the trans flag.
Yeah, that one was.
Like
we all agreed the trans flag was the best one.
Listen, I'm a classic.
Over. Let's move on.
I'm a classic Puritan. I like the rainbow normal pride flag.
You're stupid. That's the worst one.
Wait,
just the default. That's the OG
that
one.
Implies non-normal.
No.
Well, yeah, like whatever the hell they got going on now. We're talking pure aesthetic here. Chill. The one they got going on now is a hot goddamn mess. Like they've layered so much stuff on top. It's like you went to the soda fountain, you got a suicide. You know, you mixed all the flavors of soda together, and when here you go. It's like pick a direction, please.
People don't do
like
that.
For me, the classic pride flag of just the rainbow is like it's an OG.
Lucid, can I change my answer?
Can't beat it.
Wait, what's your answer? Change your answer.
Actually, I actually like the Vor flag that they made the TF2.
God damn it!
Oh, shut up.
That's not real.
Okay,
that's not.
No,
real.
I like.
Yes, it is.
Sorry, if we're going that
really
niche,
real.
anime sexual. Where is it?
Anime sexual.
Yeah, I vote for the anime sexual flag. That's the winner for me.
Hold on.
There it is. Reminds me of pastel candy.
Reminds me of anime.
Where did you put it?
The manga.
I didn't put it anywhere. You want me to post it?
Oh, I thought you said you see there it is, and then I just was waiting for it. Like
No, here I'll post. Sorry, I'll post it. 1 second. I listen. I got you, buddy.
I assume most people in chat have seen the video where it's the scene from Incredibles, where Incredible learns about Syndrome's plan, but instead it's the pride flag progressively changing into Ohio. That's the best. That's the best.
Yeah,
video.
That's really funny.
It's the fucking. It's so funny.
It's really funny.
That scene. There's so many scenes from Incredibles that are just perfect for editing, and that's one of them because Mr. Incredibles' reactions are so perfect for anything. Just put anything on the screen, it becomes instantly hilarious.
It's a good movie. It is still to this day the best Fantastic Four movie, and you will not change my mind.
What?
I think it's the
Incredibles
best.
is the best Fantastic Four movie.
I think it's the best. No, that's not funny. Actually, I was gonna say something about quickplay. That was actually like relevant and not about pride flags.
Yeah, I'm a quick flag sexual. Where's the flag for that?
I think we should make it. I think we can make it right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Easy. Just like a flag that just ends with the words that says "I want to play." That's it. Just a white flag, black text. I want to play, please.
I want to play the game.
I just want to play the game. I'm tired of waiting 20 minutes to play on 2 for it.
Is this for Vor or for anime?
That's anime.
Oh, okay.
Vor
cool.
is the one that's like the purple and blue.
No, I have what, the bisexual flag? What the fuck?
Well, no, yeah, it's like here. I'll pull it up. I'll show you what I mean.
I'm clearly out of my depth. I had no idea that this was a thing.
you got to brush up on your like this. It's like a wild berry Pop-Tart. This one is.
The bi flag would be better, chat, if it wasn't 3 stripes. 3-striped flat pride flags are the worst. They make my stomach churn. There's one that looked like
Why?
there was one
They
that
make
looked like
your
the
stomach
Minecraft
churn?
zombie.
Like, I got the flag for you.
There was one that looked like a literal Minecraft zombie wearing a pink hat, and that was the flag. And I was just my friend was like, "This looks like the Minecraft zombie." It's so fucking funny.
Do you just not like tricolors in general? Like
No,
you see
no,
the
no,
French
no.
flag and you're like, ooh, my stomach, it churns.
No,
Or-
no. Usually with countries it's fine, but because pride flags usually have bright colors or pastel colors, it looks really weird. Like there's not like usually a white or a black to balance it out, like how there is in like the country flags.
Here's
Well,
my.
your stomach still churns when you see the French flag, right? It just
Just
about the
unrelated
colors.
reasons, yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
awful. I
just-
hate,
yeah.
And
I
this,
hate that so
actually, I changed my mind. This is the best pride flag.
Do it again.
I don't want to put that on screen.
It's
There's nothing wrong with it. I just what it stands for, you know.
It's Turkey.
Turkey.
What?
It's the country, Turkey.
No, what? No, not that one. I meant the war flag.
Oh, the Oh my
Oh,
god.
hello, Bloopander. Welcome.
I know what that stands for.
No, not the turkey.
You put it on
Really
screen
something.
anyway, Lucid. Just popped up on my end. You put the Vor Pride flag there.
I don't care. You're the one who said it. You're the one.
Why didn't they make the
Go back to Big Buck
second
Bunny.
and fourth rows that too? Why didn't they make Big Buck Bunny flag? But for the Vor flag, why didn't they make it look like teeth? You know, like make some of the rows
zigzags?
white so it's like teeth and like you're being vored by the flag. That would be awesome. I think.
I don't think they'd like that.
I don't think this is a good impression for Bloop. I don't think.
Oh, hi, Bloop.
If you hated.
Bloop, we were ranking pride flags purely on their graphic design merit. Because you asked
On
us
the
to
Bloop special.
on the Bloop. Well, you asked us to just fuck around and do shit. So that's what we did. Now I have to actually like do my
I think
job.
pride flags though.
All right, Lucid, can you save the timestamp of Big Buck Bunny so we can pick back
Yeah,
up here
it's
next
at
time?
322. People in chat, the Big Buck Bunny is at 322.
Yeah, everyone remember that in the chat.
Bloop,
Everyone write that down. Put it in your phone notes.
Bloop,
Just don't put any
Write
other
that down,
context.
write
Just
that
put
down.
322. Write that down.
Bloop, what pride flag do you think looks the best, like on a purely aesthetic level?
Oh no. Okay. Hard question. I can't exactly say it because I like cotton candy colors, but the people behind it can't really say.
Nah,
Oh,
no,
no.
I think the trans flag is the best one. That's my favorite.
No, not that
That's
one.
not what he's talking
Oh.
about.
No.
No.
Oh
The anime sexual one.
no,
No.
No.
I'm having a hard time guessing this.
Are you talking about the map
What the
flag?
fuck? Yo, Jaunty,
Yeah.
that's hype. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait, let's.
not that one.
Just beige, baby pink, and baby blue. Those, those are Powerland colors, but I can't
Lucid,
exactly
I don't like
rep
this
that.
conversation.
Oh, I'm
You should not
sorry.
have opened this can of worms.
That's my fault. I'm sorry. I thought it would be fun.
Someone greatly made the quick play flag.
This is a
You-
good.
there was
This
like-
is good. This was not
Lucid,
someone. This
there
was
like
Jaunty.
there was like 10 seconds of silence, and you didn't take that as a sign to stop the conversation.
I'm sorry. I thought it would
Yeah.
be fun. I apologize. That's my fault. I'm a bad host.
No, it was. It was funny. I was
Bloop,
just
I'm
doing a
sorry.
bit.
How are you doing, Bloop? My fault.
Well, I was like, when my job was closing, I was like just zooming over the place, just trying to put whatever away just to get home as quick as possible. So right now I'm just like hyped up, but so it would take me a bit before I chill out, but it'd be cool. I'm cool.
I'm glad. We're glad to have you. Before we get more into the video, I have super chats to address. I don't want to lose them. Theo said, if quickplay came back, how would medals or XP work? Thank you for the two.
The exact same way. Literally the exact same way. It would just be because so medals and XP work just based on your points in game anyhow, and so it could just level up on a per round basis. That's a very easy thing to change, and the same animations can play when the map changes over or when you leave and go back to the main menu, because the main menu has the same assets and animations anyhow. It's already all there. Like that's literally a non-issue that can just stay.
Nice. I agree. I think that it's. I don't think. Because you don't get anything for having more experience, anyways. So like,
No, it's purely cosmetic.
Yeah, so like, there's not really an incentive for people to like play a bunch of games on a community server or whatever that are like massive, that are like really speedy and to get their XP up or something like that. That's not really.
I mean,
thing.
even if you could do that, it
There's
doesn't
some
matter.
people that do that.
Yeah, but
There's definitely some people that go out of their way to like maximize their rank because they're dumb.
And there used to be like a bug using engineer teleporters or something that like
There's
crazy
still,
max
I mean,
out.
not bugs, but I think that the meta is like going Sandman Scout on like pastime or something. You can rack up like 1,000 points per hour.
Oh, okay.
And
So yeah,
that's the main way that people max out.
I mean, there you go. Again, it's a purely cosmetic thing that it doesn't need to go. Like, it can stay. I know people have grown really attached to the badge and the XP level. It's again literally a non-issue, and it's so interesting too, because like little things like that are the things that people like focus on. Like, oh, how's it going to affect contracts, or oh, how's it going to affect the XP system? These are all non-issues. Like, all of these things can stay. It's not a problem at all.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's there's any issue. Jackson super chatted $20. Thank you so much, and said, with casual broken, I've been playing vanilla community servers. I don't know what vanilla community servers, but he's been playing them, and noticed players going in and griefing while spreading misinformation about quickplay. Bait or not, it's weird to see the sheer hate for it and the players who like it.
It's just people that are rage baiting, like, and they know that they're just trying to get reactions out of people. Like, anyone who's trying to seriously pose an argument in favor of casual mode now is just someone that doesn't play the game. So I wouldn't even interact with it. I would just ignore it.
I've seen a lot of hashtag keep casual while playing the game, and I think that's humorous.
Just contrarians being trying to be funny. That's pretty much
again,
it.
it's not even worth addressing, because like I still have yet to see any serious argument in keeping the system the way it is. Like, I've yet to see any.
Zesty. I think
Seriously,
I want to
like,
pick my maps. Have you considered
A
that I
better
like?
system that used to exist. Fuck me.
Have you considered that like maybe I like playing the game less?
That's just so true. Have you ever considered I like waiting 20 minutes to not play the game, and then I could like do something else on my other monitor? I like watching the wheel spin.
I like clicking the stem badge personally.
Actually,
So
Zesty, I don't know if you're aware, but they updated a cosmetic in the recent case.
No, that's actually very cool to see. So that sniper shirt that just turned him brown and removed all primary team color, the guy who made it went back and changed the colors on it, and I was dumbfounded that Valve just accepted the change and pushed it. That's awesome. Like, that shows that Valve was willing to go back and change cosmetics that truly fuck with team recognition.
But people like it like the old version.
Nope, they didn't always do that. So the guy who made the clown pants reached out and asked, hey, this is something that harms team recognition. Eric said, no, we're not going to change it because it's been in the game for a while and people might like it that way. So the fact that they're willing to change the cosmetics so much.
And the hot head case or whatever.
Well, so
that was during a period.
Yeah, that's back when Valve would just kind of accept anything, and the reason why they stopped accepting changes like that was because of those hats, right? Retroactively going back and making those class multi-class or all class and fucking with the market. That pissed off a lot of people back then, which made Valve stop accepting changes pretty much altogether for cosmetics, unless there's some kind of fix, like a clipping issue or a lighting issue. Like, they wouldn't go back and change the visuals of the cosmetic at all. But this is the first time in a very long time with such a significant change to a cosmetic visually that, like, that's like good. That's something that Valve should keep doing, is like, yes, we should not have cosmetics that remove primary team color.
Yeah, I mean, that gives people more room to call the shit out. Now that we have irrefutable evidence that if the creators go back to fix it, it will get added.
Yes, which is great.
As opposed to like, oh, it's in the game now, just like suck it up. What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I think it shows that there's been a paradigm shift in terms of how whoever is handling TF2 is handling it. We kind of already know that because like I always remember the absolute like almost radio silence from Valve for like 2020 through 2023, where just nothing was being said about their game, like basically no blog post, basically nothing, and now they're trying to like kind of sort of elicit that feeling that like the game's being actively worked on, and they'll make blog posts about it, and they talk like with the same candor that Valve used to a little bit, which I think is a sign that there was some sort of there's some shift behind the scenes. But yeah,
definitely.
And this, I think, is a further proof of that because the water waders thing happened in like 2021, right? Something like that.
I don't remember when that email was
I think
sent.
that's kind of more recent, like 2023. I want to say
the cosmetic was added back
was in that
then,
time
but
period, I
the
think.
email asking to change it was like within the last year or two, I think.
Damn, really? There's
Yeah.
no way. Wait, no, the water waders thing happened
I think so.
longer ago than a year.
No, the water waders
The
were added a
cosmetic or
long
the
time
email?
ago.
No, I know they were added to the game a long time ago, but the email of the guy saying like I want to change it was like before 2024, right?
Maybe it
Maybe,
was
but
either
not that
2023
far
or
back.
2024, but it was within the last couple of years.
Okay, all right. Also, I will get to Beachwind Super Chat, but I did want to show this image from I was playing. Me and Zesty were on call, and I was playing TF2, and I found this wonderful pyro.
You were so this guy was
This
putting
guy
you through a loop
sucks.
for a while
This
when we were
guy-
chatting this morning.
This guy fucking sucks. I shot at this guy so many times.
Oh,
I hate
behold, a red pyro.
I like for people who
Like,
say
great
like, oh,
team.
this team recognition shit. It never happens. It never happens in real games. It's like I kid you not. Every time I saw this guy, I shot just to make sure because, like, why can you just put blue on his legs and blue on his neck, and now I can't see him because the flamethrower is covering the bulk of his chest, so all I see are the neck and the pants.
But Lucid, you can clearly see the red crosses coming off of him.
See, if you look at it when it's a still screenshot, you can find the red easily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
if you're like
That's how
playing
everyone
actively,
plays TF2.
yeah. But if you're actively playing, you're like, oh, I want to make sure, but then you shoot and you feel like a dumbass when you realize that that's your own team.
What do you mean that you don't have access to witch time playing this game? What are you, a grifter?
I'm a grifter.
And then afterwards, it's something like you have to hold in your head because it's counterintuitive. So you have to hold that in your head the entire time you're playing with that person. Of like, oh, if I see this blue person, they're actually red. They're actually red. You have to keep reminding yourself.
Why are you blue?
And then you should mess with them by swapping to the other team color on your own team. So it's like, oh, I'm now red.
I wish I could
Just to fuck
swap
with
to
your
the
own
other
team.
team. Could you imagine?
No, like you can just like you start off with the blue version with like the slate, but then you like fuck with them by making the orange one.
Oh, you mean
as
the
well, and you
pyro?
swap between them. Yeah. hang on.
Oh, I thought you meant like I should
So you
swap
like,
teams.
oh, he's orange now. That means he's on our team now. Like, oh wait, no, he's still on the enemy team. Like 40 chest level, like gaslighting.
that would be good. That would be good.
Would.
But yeah, Beachwind said thoughts on the NG taunt being nerfed / reverted. That's an interesting. That was an interesting thing. Because I was happy that they nerfed it. I would have been happy if they just removed it as a taunt kill altogether. Then they brought it back.
I really don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, the angle that people are taking that it's like, oh, it's pay to win. Not really. If you're gonna get mad at them for that, then we should have been more up in arms about them selling functionally unique weapons since 2010. Some of them being like direct upgrades to their stock counterparts. That's a much bigger issue. And sure, you can get all of those things for free, either by crafting or the drops or trading. But even then, new players are just going to spend $10 on a Jag or however much it costs, right? That's not okay. The taunt kill the animation is so long, and the amount of luck required to get a kill with it really is a non-issue. Now, if it was more akin, I mean, if it really did have infinite range, like some people were saying, which it didn't, it has the same range as Heavy's POW taunt, then yeah, that would be a problem. But it's a non-issue. I really don't see the big deal with it.
Do you
I
guys
just don't
think?
like
I was thinking this. Yeah, Bloop.
I just don't like the precedent, like it's kind of setting at the moment, because like,
Oh, absolutely.
like
People are just gonna
mark
start
my words,
making
like 3 years from now, we're gonna have like an Armageddon, kill radius for like a custom,
Custom taunt.
workshop taunt.
Yeah,
Taunt kill.
because if
That's
people,
true, yeah.
I
and-
was
because if
literally
people
just
learn-
going to say that.
Yeah, because if people learn that it's possible for them to basically get weapons in the game through making custom taunts, they're gonna want that shit because it's just cool. And then we're gonna get a lot of shit. in the
Engineer
game
got
that's
a
gonna be bad.
revolver finally. It's not an actual weapon.
Bloop, that's a really good point. I really hope Valve isn't
It's
so
unlikely.
dumb. I really hope
Unlikely,
Valve.
but give it 5 years. Give it 5 years.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I think
yeah.
I think it's extremely likely.
I think it's
Are
likely
you
as
kidding
well.
me? I think it's.
I don't know.
I think it's guaranteed that
Slippery slope.
everyone's at least going to try to make.
Oh,
taunt
they'll
kills.
try. 100% though. Like, yeah, it's definitely not the last taunt kill we'll see, and people will definitely try to get a more impactful taunt kill onto the workshop and then into the game. I just really hope Valve isn't as stupid as we hope them not to be to add something like that. But you might be right. Give it time. But this one, if this is where it stops and it doesn't go beyond this, then it's not an issue. But if it does, then not good.
Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have said anything because I already fucked over TF2 by making my last two videos. Right now, the workshop video and this video. Everything that I didn't want to happen happened.
Yeah, I mean, you just predicted what was going to come, man. You hit the nail on the head.
You guys, okay. Listen, guys, listen. I have a very big prediction. What's going to happen is like within the next few months, like for either Halloween or Smithmas, someone's going to make a Demoman specific partner taunt where they do a cheers and they drink together. That's going to be the partner taunt for next update. Watch. Fucking
yeah,
watch.
we'll see more partner taunts too, for sure. Just Lord knows what their contents will be.
Jaunty, the real baller move would be to make that yourself and then watch it get into the game.
No, that would make me a fucking hypocrite.
No, it wouldn't. You'd just be like,
Yes, it
you'd
would.
be Nostradamus. TF2 Nostradamus.
Yeah, I'll predict it, but the problem is I don't want that to happen. I'm predicting it because I know it will happen. Doesn't mean I want it to happen.
That's fair.
Because if I made that myself, I would be an actual fucking hypocrite. It's like, oh yeah, this shit sucks. I'm gonna make it and put it in the game. Ho ha! I got money now. No, it's fine, guys.
I forgot about I always forget about the financial incentive. I'm just like, oh, people make things.
So fucking Bloop, I just want to say in the video you made before the one we're gonna look at today, like I want to buy you a beer because you fucking hit the nail on the head with the community update thing. Okay, I'll buy you like a root beer. You know, hit the nail on the head with the community update thing, and you know, people putting forth a theme and then it being carried over into the game as like an actual kind of update where half the content is tied to that theme. Ooh, nailed it, Bucko. God.
Well, a lot of the points, you know, I've been watching your content, you know, for a while now. I don't know if you were the one that like got me into making videos in the first place. I know it was Wheezy and Rick that brought me back because I was like, what the fuck's going on with TF2? That I had to make, you know, I basically had to like just end my hiatus or end my retirement, just make videos again. But what was I saying earlier? Oh,
like
I forgot what I was going. Okay. So yeah, you were the one that basically said like that there would be like a pattern in the future, didn't you? Like before my video.
I did, yeah. I mentioned it on stream that the success of the Tropic Crisis update means that we're just going to see that same formula repeated in the future.
So around that time, I was like, you know, making, you know, just video ideas that I, you know, thought were interesting me. Like, okay, what the fuck is Scrumpy? And so, you know, I was making, you know, just regular TF2 videos. However, I noticed that they weren't getting a lot of views. So here's the motivation behind it. I had the style, but I didn't really have the substance. I was like, okay, what can I really talk about TF2 that nobody has really talked about? And it's like, okay, nobody has really gotten too critical, or nobody has gone in depth about this, you know, this like future pattern of stuff. So I was like, okay, I'll take this idea.
Yeah, and you nailed it. Like you put it in a really nice tight package that a lot of people can not only understand clearly, but can get behind the idea of like, ooh, that's not a good path to go down.
Yeah, I have not, Bloop, I honestly have not consumed as much of your content as I should, because doing this job means I get, like, very quick TF2 fatigue, so I don't watch TF2 content as much as I should, but I very much appreciate what you're doing from, like, an artistic level at the very least, because the quality of content you make is excellent.
I think,
how do you do it?
Yeah, the motive, like, okay, so another reason why I got into, you know, making videos, I just got, I think this is a reason, one of the reasons at least, I just got tired of, like, just seeing unedited gameplay clips or, like, TF2 stuff. Like, new things.
Let's fucking go! Sorry. I could feel it coming inside me, my fault. Yeah, that was really good.
Just, like, unedited gameplay clips, and it's like, oh, what the hell? I need to,
show them how to do it right.
It's like, I mean, the
Right,
thought is
myself.
I can do better than this shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot
That's
of
all it
the
takes.
I feel like a lot of the best YouTubers, that's how they started. Was like they were just watching something on YouTube. At least modern YouTubers, they're like watching something they in like a space they like, and they're like, this is so easy. I'm just gonna do that, but like better because this is ridiculous, and that's how they start. That's how Mahler started making videos. Was he was watching movie reviewers, and they was like, this is bad. None of these guys say anything, and then he made his own style.
And even like my humor, like in these videos, you know, people just make, you know, safe jokes. Whereas like, you know, I'm gonna try to push the envelope a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
No, it's fucking
Okay, wait, very quick. Who has seen this video?
me.
Me. Me.
I have not.
I have not.
Okay, good.
Alan, have you seen
I won't
this video?
spoil it.
No, I haven't seen the video.
Alan, have you seen? Do you know what Bloopander does? Like the kind of stuff he makes. Have you seen any of his stuff at all?
He's a funny little. He's a
Swear to
funny
God, if
little
anyone zooms in and
fucking
spoils everything.
blooper
Scores
guy.
ahead.
And that's I think we should just get started. Is everyone in the watch together?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Are we prepared?
Yeah, but don't be surprised if I'm not gonna pause too frequently, but if there's anything worth like mentioning during development of this video, I'll pause it and I'll like mention some stuff.
No,
because
for sure. Please do. That's what we're here for.
Oh, my sweet summer child. We are going to be pausing a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
so
this goes.
That's why I wanted to join as soon as possible because I didn't want this like, you know, I know people sleep, so I didn't want the stream to like go on for like 4 hours or whatever.
Yeah,
It'd be cool if it did, but
That's normal for
people.
UFO.
that is
It's normal.
We've had I think our
4
longest.
I know
hours
that,
and we
but
make it.
I'm not sure.
It's
Not
gonna be
around this time.
yeah.
I was gonna say not
Lucid?
counting. Oh, sorry, not counting the Badwater stream. I think our longest is 5.5 hours from the fixed TF2 coverage.
I just saw a thing saying I won't pause too frequently. Bro is on the wrong stream.
But, no, yeah, that's what we do
Welcome.
here.
You're on the right stream.
You're on the correct stream. All right, let's get going.
Peak.
I cannot hear anything. It's
Oh, because the big
my-
buck bunny.
No, yeah, I
You
muted it because of Big Buck Bunny. You're so right. All right.
Also, please tell me these are examples of good games because I love Pikmin 2.
You
Those are my
know,
favorite games.
one of my favorite
Yes.
video games is turning
Base
18 this
Loop, I
year,
love Pikmin
and
2.
I'm quite proud of it. Huh? Why do I care so much? Well, a team got together and combined their talents to create a
Oh, that reminds me. Because I wanted you to answer the question posed in the description. Is the puppet sentient?
Oh yeah,
Like the puppet itself?
it's hard to say. I
Mhm.
don't exactly know.
Okay.
It's
But
like
its
okay,
face, it's animated. It's not just an object. It has eyes.
It's basically a persona of myself. It's like a hyper exaggeration, pretty much.
Yeah, but like
Is it immortal?
Yeah, but like can it die?
No, it's
If
immortal.
I cut it, will it bleed? See, this
Spiritually.
is the
Yes,
real
nothing.
reason we brought you on this podcast.
Yeah,
dude.
we've been trying to get to the bottom of this
We're
for,
trying to get-
for like
yeah.
a few months now. Like we just need
That
to
was
know.
actually the entire first 40 minutes before you joined.
we were
We
just
were all just talking about. So can we kill Blue?
can we kill does the
It
puppet
always comes back.
does the puppet have a life force or a soul? That's what we need to know.
It's hard to fucking say. I don't know.
I think the mystery
If
element keeps it
anything-
real.
Chad is
If anything, the next video will raise more questions. It's like, okay, what's going on with the hands
Ooh.
now?
Ooh, all right.
holy shit. I wasn't ready.
So before we hit play again, can I ask you like what's a basic technical question? How do you do the mouth animations? Is it like it's reacting to an audio track?
Yeah, Blender has like a sound to F curves thing. Basically,
Yeah.
Oh,
feed it a sound file and it creates peaks. And I can tell those peaks to drive the mouth bone.
Sweet. Okay, that's awesome.
That's
so-
cool.
The reason why it's a puppet, so yeah, development history. I think I just want to make like a blue unicorn puppet without like, the notion of making videos. I just want to see like, okay, I just want to make a puppet, make a blue unicorn puppet. And so I made it. I was like, okay, I want to make the mercenaries now. So okay, I can make animations out of these. Those are the Mark 1 fucking TF2 puppets. Then as time went on, I was thinking like, I kind of want to, improve myself. So I made TF2 little plushies where they had legs, but animating the legs basically burnt myself out. And I was like, okay, I'm not having fun anymore. Time to go on hiatus again. Or for the first time. And so when I wanted to come back for like the save TF2 stuff, I, wanted to bring back the puppets because it was a lot easier to animate everything. No legs, just move like a main bone, wiggle. Works out perfectly.
Nice. I like the.
Sorry, yeah, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say I like the usage of a hand puppet because it's like it's an extension of yourself. I like that a lot. It's a neat little thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and fucking forgot the reason. Okay, so I picked the fucking Bloopander as a as like my, I guess, TF2 Sona because everyone, well, a lot of people have the mercenaries as their characters. Scout, Pyro, Heavy, just all the mercenaries are their TF2 Sonas. So I was thinking like, I don't want to be that. I'm gonna take the pickings now. Nobody picked Balloonicorn, or I'm gonna be Balloonicorn now. In terms of like TF2 characters.
It's certainly unique.
Fair.
Yeah. You are the best thing to come out of the Pyromania update.
No, actually, yeah. I have like I need to take a photo later, but I have like at least 6 Balloonicorns in my room.
Oh,
nice.
Shit.
Lucid,
Oh my God.
do not slander Doomsday in this chat.
Oh, sorry. And also,
take that
well,
back.
no, because actually the real king was the beggar's bazooka. But
No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, guy in the super chat.
I'm just not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Thank you for $5. I'm not looking.
I not see it.
I do not see. I hit play. Wait, is it a question? I'm not looking. Is it a question?
It's a question for Bloop. I'll write down.
Can you write it down? Because I don't want that person. Because I said that I said
I'll,
that I would
I'll
answer
write down
super
a
chat
sticky note
questions.
for it.
I said I super chats can ask Bloop questions. Hey, can we spam a number in chat so I don't have to see that? Please, thank you.
Can we spam mpreg emojis, please? Thank
Can
you.
we spam 69?
See, that's
69 impreg?
Yeah, they're only gonna spam the mpreg.
The guy's name's
but-
Butter. I have it written down.
Thank you guys. I don't
Sticky
see
note.
it.
Sticky note written.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys, the homies.
Sticky note written.
Yeah, I'll just say this. Yes and no, but when we get to that part, I'll go into further detail about it.
Nice.
Dope.
I hit play.
Piece of artwork called Team Fortress 2. And me being an autist, the game has heavily influenced me since my early teens.
Wordplay.
I'm not the only one that has been inspired by it. Modern games have roots stemming from the TF2 tree.
No, you don't understand. Marvel Rivals is nothing like TF2. I've been told by numerous people it has nothing to do with anything. It has nothing to do with TF2. It's completely unrelated. Wink,
Yeah,
wink.
it's like all third person and shit.
Yeah.
It's not even a first person shooter.
It's not
a
even
third
first person.
shooter.
It's also it's a compy game. I've been told it's completely different. It doesn't prioritize individual skill. I'm sorry, I'm just bitter. But anyways, it's fine.
Directly or indirectly.
Actually, wait.
I think it's about time.
For Marvel Rivals and fucking Plants vs Zombies, I made those little portraits smaller, just to show like, okay, it's not too directly related too directly inspired by TF2, but there's some, elements.
Some parallels, yeah.
Yeah.
To pay my respects to the game by sharing it with you. I admire you, so I'm glad I could do this. What the?
Party.
What is this? This isn't right. What happened to the version of TF2 that I once knew? Who put the Ricardo meme in TF2?
What just happened?
And who keeps trying to slap TF2 onto everything?
What just happened?
If it's attention.
Wait, what?
Well, it suddenly took me back to Big Buck Bunny.
The people want Big Buck Bunny.
It went back to Big Buck Bunny for me. What just happened? Hold on, I'm back.
Keep
I'm back.
watching it,
Sorry.
Zesty.
I'm back.
The
I'm sorry.
universe has decided.
That's
Great.
like this isn't
I'm
the
back.
TF2 that I knew. It's just Big Buck Bunny.
Shit.
Even better.
The Big Buck Bunny virus.
You know the funny
It's
thing
gonna
is,
spread to all of us.
you mentioned the Ricardo meme. The Ricardo hat is one of like the less egregious references put into TF2. Like relatively speaking, like because if you don't know about the meme, you would just assume it's a weird hat. Like they would
Visually, yeah. But when we get to it,
there's definitely there's
The Ricardo meme in TF2. And who keeps
Banana
trying to
stack.
slap TF2 onto everything? If it's attention that they want, then it's attention I'll give them. This final time. Eh? What do I mean by attention? Well, with the game becoming this old, and the passage of time slowly building dust on the game, on top of new game releases overshadowing TF2, some people have resorted to pimping the game out, either for a quick buck.
What are the squares?
It's a reference to a what's that piece of art called?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a very famous piece of art that has the colored squares. Fuck, I can't remember what it was called, nor can I recall the artist, but it's meant to be a painting. I
Colored
think.
squares portrait.
Mm.
But yeah, the entire I try to have a theme for all of my videos. So like, there was a medic video took place as like a hospital game show. Dome and Scrumpy. It was like Moonside and Earthbound, but as a bar. And so it's an art museum.
That's cool.
And so I was like, referencing, famous pieces of art.
Do you prefer Earthbound or Mother 3? This is for me.
I replayed through Earthbound more times, but Mother 3 is better designed.
That's a good
correct answer.
That's the correct answer.
That's the correct answer.
I think
yeah.
I think that's correct. Yeah.
Mother 3 is way better.
I love
Other than the humor, Earthbound has
What about
better humor.
Ivy?
Either for a quick buck, by milking a trend, or by appealing to a different and newer demographic of the game, or even the less offensive act of reminding people that the game still exists out of an insecurity of being forgotten. Rewinding back the years before TF2 built up the pounds of makeup that we're not familiar with, here lies a beautiful game.
I know I said this when I looked at your video on my stream, but like just juxtaposing that fucking Saxton Hale screenshot with this, it's just
It's
so,
different.
jarring how much this game has changed, man. Like, like that's all you need to show to people, to show them like, yes, the game has changed a lot over the years.
Actually, what was it? I think it was you only did 2 episodes of your podcast, right, Zesty?
So far, yes.
Okay, yeah. I was listening to your first episode where it was Richter and Casual, right?
Yeah.
And let me try to zoom back. Is there like a way to scrub through watch together or no?
You could. I think it works. Yeah. You just gotta kind of
Alright,
click.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't want to screw with anything.
No, you're
but
good.
there was a thing where it was like a Haagen-Dazs like peanut ice cream bar that popped up.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
Richter described it as like TF2, it pretty much has makeup on at this point. I think that's what he said at one point.
Mm.
I think you're
And
right.
then the conversation later turned into, someone should make a video going over pretty much like what my video is right here. Just
Yeah.
going through over what happened with TF2.
Yeah.
And as I was listening to that, my fucking hands went cold. I was like, oh no. Because I was already like, I think I finished my script. Yeah, I finished my script for this. And I was listening to the podcast. I was like, oh, I basically have like this this newfound responsibility that I need to uphold.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think you were primed and perfect to fill that niche, because not many would be motivated to make a video like this. So
That, and I felt like I did have like I want to say, I was in a position where I could actually at least talk about the game over the course of its lifetime, because I've been through a lot of it. I started playing during 2011, and the last time I played it was like a month ago. So
There you
I've
go.
been through everything.
There you go.
Uh,
Perfect.
Wait, you haven't played for a month? Your opinion is invalid. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
Good.
so-
I don't care anymore.
Yeah. The appropriate.
What? You didn't play on this year's? You didn't play on this year's new theme park map? God, you true TF2 hater.
I'd rather play Slender Fortress.
Yeah, I feel that.
Do you think that sorry, this is entirely non sequitur. Do you think that Folger is a better map than Pier?
Yes.
What's Fulgur again?
The Jungle Inferno type map from the recent update.
I think that one was good.
Do you
Yeah,
think
that's-
that-
I
do you think it's
agree.
better
I
than
wouldn't know.
Pier?
Yes.
Did you guys
Probably.
know that they recently broke a map?
How?
How?
It was Forteza.
Who's
You
they?
literally can't leave spawn. The doors don't work.
Who? What map?
Forteza. It was added
Literally
in the system.
never heard of it. I didn't even know that was in the game.
I didn't know it was.
Well, you can't leave spawn on
Was
that
that
map
last
at the
year?
moment. No, it was on last year's Smithmas, as in like I feel like half a year ago, but
yeah.
they updated it like the other day, and now you can't leave spawn.
Oh, wow, who cares? I don't think anyone plays on that map anymore anyway. Like, no one did after the first day.
It was a shit map, so nothing of value was lost. But I just thought it was funny.
Bloop, do you think that repo was made for a quick buck? By the way.
Oh. No. The point is popularity.
Ah, okay. Because I was gonna because
It's
people,
like okay,
people in chat
Repo was
were
popular, so
people in chat were confused by what you said because I agree that repo's like one of like the
yeah.
one
I
of
just
those,
finished reading it.
yeah, repo is is good shit.
No, it was mainly like TF2 milking a trend.
Yeah,
Jumping on the repo bandwagon somehow.
Mm-hmm.
It necessarily doesn't need to be repo, but just anything that's popular in at the moment, like Among Us, just games.
Yeah, that people really milk super hard.
Fall Guys was apt because
Someone
they did
in
a TF2 crossover.
Well, but Among Us is only there for the ranked.
Yeah.
Someone in chat just said "quick buck bunny," and I thought that was funny. That is all.
Quick buck.
I don't like the term friend slop. Is like any multiplayer game is now friend slop. I hate it.
I feel like
It's funny.
I feel like it's already a misnomer because games designed to be played with other people that aren't fun by themselves aren't bad inherently. A lot of games are designed to be played with other people, and I think people just apply friend slop to any game where your friends are part of the enjoyment, and they don't think at all about how the game makes hanging out with your friends more or less enjoyable. Because there are certainly games that I could play with friends where it would be a much worse experience to play it with them than to play it by myself.
Smash Bros.
Mario Party.
Smash Bros. Whenever I play Smash Bros. Or Mario Party with my friends, I want to castrate them. When I'm playing by myself against bots, I am having the time of my life. Or Subspace Emissary.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I literally do not
Zesty,
care.
Do you want to hear? I've solved Smash. I developed my own custom game mode that makes it so that anyone can win. It's the Great Equalizer.
Are you Syndrome
ready?
from The Incredibles,
Yes.
but like the Smash Brothers version?
Yes.
Hit me.
So my custom game mode is you turn off all items except the beetle. Do you know what the beetle is?
Yes, I know what the beetle is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can turn on maps that like there's a few maps where when someone dies off the top, it doesn't play like the long drawn out annoying like they hit the screen or do the star animation.
Yeah.
So you turn those on. Make it time obviously so that even if someone sucks and like dies a lot, they can still keep playing.
Yeah.
Everyone has to pick random characters just so that the one tryhard that has like 1,000 hours as like Fox or whatever has to get good. And then lastly, you turn on handicap so that even if someone's like really good with all the characters, their percents will still like build up every time they wins.
Yeah.
Well, then that's actually good for them because then they're like, oh, I can like, play as a tryhard, but not like stomp everyone because I like die in one touch.
Yeah.
That's
There
a
you go.
That's
So
a crazy
I've
game
just
mode.
solved.
Great.
I've just solved Smash with friends for everyone. You're welcome.
You just
Perfect. All right,
smashed
thank you. I'm
friends.
doing that next time I play Smash, which is going to be in like 7 years when I remember I own a Wii.
No, it's gonna be in October.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we got to do that. Get together and play a game or something.
Yeah, no, we can
Rats
we'll figure
Instagram.
something out.
Yeah.
Also, my wife in chats super chatted $5 and said, "My definition of friend slop is any game that is designed from the ground up to be a live service multiplayer quote unquote experience." That would make Fortnite friend slop and not like Lethal Company, which is the game that most people cite as like that's where friend slop started quote unquote. So I don't think that
Well, I mean,
that's
so is Overwatch. Overwatch is friend slop by that definition.
yeah, and most games that people call friend slop aren't because they're
TF2.
not live service, which is kind of bad. So I don't agree with your definition at all.
Your definition is flawed, but we'll keep the $5.
Thank you. Your definition's flawed, so you have to actually give us more money. It's crazy.
You have to pay a fee.
You have to pay a fee because your definition's bad. I'll give you this piece of gum. I've got gum in my hands. You can have it.
ABC.
No, this is black and what the fuck is it called? Sorry. Oh, it's called Black and Black. That's why I couldn't remember it. It's called Black and Black. It's a Japanese gum. It's very spicy.
Ooh.
Anyways,
I see gum.
Yeah, no, I mean like it's like mint, very very minty. Spicy might be the wrong word.
Like Altoids gum.
Yes,
You wouldn't be wrong because sometimes toothpaste is spicy for me.
that's crazy. What? Never mind. We're gonna
I'm in
I
hammer.
like my sodas flat.
That's gross.
I like
Ew,
my
ew,
sodas.
ew, ew.
So
What
like,
the
no,
fuck?
it means he likes juice.
Yeah, you like? Well, no, you like
And
syrup.
syrups.
Yeah, syrup.
Well, no, because like if it's juice from concentrate, it just mixed with water. It's like the same thing.
What?
Syrup mixed with water. It's like syrup is like concentrated soda, but then you mix it with water, it turns into like soda juice.
No, no. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I can't be
Yeah.
with you on this one. That's not what syrup is. Syrup is not. Syrup and juice are not. No.
Well, no, it's syrup mixed with water, so therefore it's juice.
Is this like is cereal a soup?
I think
Yes.
this is the
Okay,
worst
okay.
opinion that you've ever said.
Coffee is a soup.
No,
no,
this is
no,
not
no,
the worst
no,
opinion I've
no.
ever
I'm
said.
hitting play. I'm hitting
By
play.
milking a trend, or by appealing to a different and newer demographic of the game, or even the less offensive act of reminding people that the game still exists out of an insecurity of being forgotten. Rewinding back the
spot
years
on.
before TF2 built up the pounds of makeup that we're not familiar with, here lies a beautiful game that was
Sold.
truly a cartoon come to life, with a lot of love and attention to detail placed on the characters, environments, and gameplay. Even if a gamer has never touched TF2, they have no doubt heard of it or seen a piece of it from how influential it became. We soon got the ability of being able to customize our classes. These hats were simple and cute. However, I must address the smoking gun behind TF2's current situation. I was not around during this era of TF2. I joined around 2011, but there were players that disagreed with the inclusion of these.
Ooh, I love old articles. All the latest headgear by Seon. Who would have thought that the addition of hats to Team Fortress 2 would have caused so much player aggravation? Hats are purely aesthetic. They don't make you play any better. They just add a touch of uniqueness to your character. From
If I had to
September
guess, the
1st,
article-
2009.
The article is probably more so about the item drop system that was objectively terrible at first. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
people
that's what
were
the
very
article's
angry
about.
about that.
But there were definitely other people that were upset about the hats themselves.
No, yeah, I mean, like the famous example is the demo pan with the shutter shades, the treasure hat, and the pan, and then someone like taking that and going like, "What have they done to this game?" Like back then in what
That's like
2011?
December 2010.
Yeah,
That's
somewhere
when
around
Jack-
there. Yeah, and that like back then that was too much, and then we can just go back 2 seconds and go to the eyeball demo that was
Yep.
just on
Well,
screen
even,
moments
even
ago.
before that, like a lot of people hated the
Or seen a
Jarate.
piece of it from how influential
Hold
it
on.
became.
Yeah.
We soon got the ability of being able to customize our classes. These hats were simple and cute. However, I must address the smoking.
Like that,
Okay, so-
that is the norm now, and it sucks.
I think you want to know what I googled for that fucking loadout? I think I
What?
googled Bulborb Dome, man. I think.
That's pretty good. I think you got it.
Yeah,
The enemy from Pikmin.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bulborb.
amazing. Also, I don't like how the other two eyeball cosmetics, he has 2, and then on the other one where they stick out, he just has 1.
Yep.
I hate it. It's so wrong.
Yeah.
The asymmetry.
Everything about this sucks.
If I had more time, I probably would have made a. Well, if I didn't care about my future on YouTube, I probably would have made another TF2 video, somewhat workshop adjacent, but mainly just criticizing the items themselves. All the names is just very uninspired. Alliteration, like Pyromancer's pants. It's
Yep.
alliteration plus their profession, and it's always profession and item.
Yeah.
So it's like Batter's backpack,
Mhm.
like
Yep.
unoriginal shit like that.
Boston Boombringer.
Yep. Yeah, I that sounds like a video I'd make as well. Because I also
You
especially,
can have it.
especially when doing the references video, I came across so many that were just like adjective noun, but adjective pertaining to the class noun, and it's like,
And-
oh, that's not fun.
If it says man, gotta add an extra N.
Yep. Yeah. There's a bunch of better ones, or better ideas for names that are like clever wordplay that I feel like go underutilized when people make TF2. Oh fuck! When people make TF2 shit.
Some of my favorite cosmetic names are like that set of medic items that all have like a play on words German name, like Das Hazmattenhatten or
Yes,
Das
yes.
Vielen Better Bagger. Those are fucking great. Those are some clever names. I adore those.
Oh man.
Das Guten Herrenkatten is just so
Aren't those
good.
the like the furry Halloween medic cosmetics?
No. Those are like actual good cosmetics, and then like all of the item descriptions are like quote unquote translated from German. Here, I'll pull up my favorite one. Medic cosmetics.
We need
I'll
more,
just read it to you
we need
aloud.
more fart jokes like the gas passer. I agree, person in chat. That person's on
So here-
something.
So like
No,
das
the
Metal
jetpack is
Mietenkäsen.
the fart.
Ja, das
Anyways.
Metal Mietenkäsen. There is strength in your steel breast blouse. Your chest meat is at ease. Description translated from German. I fucking love these, man.
Yeah, it's good shit. I was trying to think of another one off the top of my head when I was struggling. I like the holy mackerel. That's a I just
that's a
like
good one.
that's a good name.
Gun behind TF2's current situation. I was not around during this era of TF2. I joined around 2011, but there were players that disagreed with the inclusion of these hats back in 2009, as they clashed with the art style by adding unnecessary.
When hats first dawned on us, I thought, okay, so Valve's going to give us a bit of a way to define the characters. Gnarly. Maybe Valve will release more to further the emphasis of the personalities of each character. That wish came true with Valve's second hat release. I was pretty content with that little number of hats. I didn't think the game needed any more. Then Valve put the game into the hands of a pack of witless corn husks known as the quote-unquote community. Hats were being created without any vision of the original style of the game in mind, and I watched as
Here
the
we
game
are.
became a hat store.
Here we are.
754 weeks ago.
Here we are 754 weeks later.
That's like
saying
Agreed with
saying
his,
the same
comment.
shit.
what'd you
Like
say?
23 upvotes on his comment.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
know.
surprised that he's not like downvoted. Like, how dare you, criticize people making hats?
There's a bunch of comments I've seen like this while researching for my ARG stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
it's
definitely
crazy
an
how
important
much.
thing.
It's crazy how much the stuff we talk about, like as like, oh, this is new discourse, has always been a problem, long before Meet Your Match ever came out.
I mean, this was the smoke before the fire, and now
Yep.
like everything's basically cinders.
And it's important too that you show like, like Bloop said, it has like a ton of updates or whatever, or like you can show a bunch of different comments from the time period. Because you can find literally anyone spouting any opinion ever from any time period just on the internet. That's one thing, but it's a different thing if you show like an entire group of people all coming together in agreement about something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minor nitpick. Only.
I think this was,
sorry, my fault.
This one was just a one-off. I guess like a comment under. I don't know what it was, but it was like there's a comment under like a post that was for something else. So it's not like it was from a thread. No.
Just minor nitpick because I know you care about like how good these videos are. I'd add a drop shadow to that image so it's easier to read. Just like for future reference, if you have a drop shadow preset. I don't know what program you use.
Everything is like, well, yeah, everything was done in Blender. So
The whole video? Like,
well,
like everything?
not under, well, not everything. So the portrait, I had like a Blender scene where I had every little image pop like slide up.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! Oh my gosh! That
That's gnarly,
Let
dude.
me try to pull up a project right now. The only reason I do that is because it's so much easier to control an image and slide it into frame and slide it out.
no, yeah, for sure.
Than
Yeah.
use Premiere.
Yeah, I get that
But-
because originally I used to edit everything in Premiere, and now I do like most of my editing in After Effects because I have so much more control.
Mhm.
And then I just render and then slap it in Premiere, and then do my audio work in Premiere.
That's nuts! I can't believe you. I can't believe you edited in Blender. That's so insane.
That is insane!
God.
Look at that!
Yeah,
That's wild!
Put that image on the stream.
I will.
Post that I made about the it was like
Holy
sneak
shit.
peek of like just everything on the side.
Dude, you're a fucking machine!
That's crazy. That's so nuts. I can't. Oh my. Oh, holy shit.
Like, how you're not at like a 6-figure subscriber count by
That's
now is
so
beyond
crazy.
me, dude.
Everyone
That's
goes.
why-
Everyone
that's because
goes.
I'm talking
sub
about
this-
like a,
TF2 bubble loose, that's why.
I'm talking about 18-year-old games. I need to. I'm breaking out. Finally breaking out.
Yes, good.
Everyone go sub to
Leave.
Blue.
Get
Holy
out of
shit.
here. Get out while you still can.
Hold on, I need
Get the fuck out.
get this guy's fucking channel on stream. What the fuck?
Oh, here it is. All right. Here's the one for TF2.
Holy Jesus Christ!
So it's like it's like animating. You wouldn't see anything past like outside the camera. So it's like okay, just
Don't lie.
Keep
to
everything-
the
everything off
camera.
to the
It
side,
has
bring it in as you
need it.
feelings.
Hold
Wow.
on. Need to pin this shit over ad hoc Tua.
The fight that fucking
No, not
Danny.
ad hoc Tua.
By ad hoc Tua. It's gone.
So-
My fucking eyes lock on that Banny picture like a moth to a light.
damn it.
Hold on, I wanted to put.
Yeah,
The,
don't look too into the photos. Spoilers. But yeah, it was 2 Blender scenes. So I make the script, and then I read out the script, and all the images pop up relating to what I say. Then I render that out, and that's what's on the portrait right now. Then I animate the balloon corn last.
That's crazy, dude.
Like the balloon corn has to have the thing that he's reacting to, to have his animations relate to it.
Yeah.
Right.
There's probably.
Do you do any kind of storyboarding?
No, hell no. Everything is pretty much just improv.
Really, man.
That's
I would.
So,
I would
a lot of
I'm
Storyboard, a lot
amazed
of
that
my
you can just crank
jokes-
this out.
A lot of my jokes are very visual. One of my rules is like show don't tell. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna make a joke, I pretty much have to do it in the background because I can't really write into my script. Otherwise, like, what if I screw myself over?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I definitely prefer that. I hate watching like informational videos and like every 30 seconds I feel like they have to make like a shitty quip quota to keep the zoomers' attention.
I wonder who you could.
I
be
definitely
talking
prefer
about.
when humor is like visual or like quick and snappy.
I agree.
People are saying like, like pray for his computer, but those are just flat planes of images. Those
Yeah.
aren't.
Those aren't
It's not
models.
that it doesn't get intensive.
Mhm.
The frame rate only dips when it's like the puppet with like 2 video files and like a whole scene behind him and like other models popping up and whatever.
So, how long does
wait.
it take you to render a whole video?
Yeah, I was wondering as
I
well.
finally so normally it would crash, but that was because of my add-ons. I only found this out like last video, the mobster video. So thank God I made that video because each little video or project serves as like a testing ground. The last video, the mobster video, I figured out that I could render a video pretty much like twice the speed. By just opening up 2 instances of Blender and having one instance render out the first half and having the second instance render out the second half. And
there you go.
yeah, because like the scenes are no problem on my GPU. Like this is using the the real time engine, not the ray tracing engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not really it's not using that much of my GPU. So there's like so much of my GPU that's being unused that I could just like double or triple the I guess performance by just opening up
Just opening more instances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you considered like for the frame just making it a green screen and then just making a second video to put over it so that you don't have to slide images onto the screen over and over again in Blender? Because that's not like, I'm not trying to fuck with your process. That just sounds like an unnecessary. Like I'm looking at the screen right now and I'm just thinking like why and how. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this.
As in like.
Like you have you animate the puppet to your voice but you also make a video and just put the video on a green screen in the frame.
Well, I would imagine having like the
Nah.
actual physical image helps with just like, immediately visualizing like,
Yeah.
oh, this is going to be too small. Shit, let me change this now instead of like doing the green screen, recording that,
Yeah.
rendering that, going to edit it later, and then realizing, oh, fuck, it's too small. and it's like 5 hours later.
Well, no,
you get a lot more
the-
control with manipulating the images in the same Blender project, and then the timing, you have a lot more control. Because like if let's say you were to render out a whole video on its own and then bring that video into Blender and then have that playing in the background, right?
No, I was
then
thinking
if there's like one thing wrong with the video, then you have to go back and re-render the whole thing and
Well,
then put it back into Blender.
No. I was thinking the other way around. You do the whole. You do everything in Blender in reference to your character and like the portrait, and then in the portrait, all instead of having actual stuff, you just have a green screen, and then you import the video from Blender into like DaVinci Premiere whatever, and then you put a video, and then you make another video, and then put that in the green screen. That was.
But wouldn't that be?
that
then you wouldn't
work.
have the stuff to reference on the screen as it comes because he needs to have like the slides happen first before they animate the puppet.
That and sometimes if I screw around the camera, like I pan the camera up or I zoom in the camera, it will screw up the the framing.
Yeah, you would have to like you would have to animate that.
I would never be able to skew the camera by like 5 degrees.
No, you're right. You're entirely right. Damn, that's nuts. You're incredibly talented, dude. This is insanely cool. Thank you for sharing
It's
this.
like the reason I haven't uploaded recently is because I was doing a lot of housekeeping with the puppets and just preparing for the just reworking my Patreon because I was offering rewards for like $3, and I'm pretty much like I would be screwing myself over. I didn't like overhaul anything because for $3 you get a puppet.
Yeah.
So I'd be screwing myself over if I would have to handle like 100 puppets for without the money to really be worth my efforts, my time.
Yeah, make it worth your time, right?
Yeah, so I had to like rearrange some stuff. I had to,
$3, dude. Add a zero.
Well, it was good.
Add a zero is crazy.
It was good because it helped me upgrade my PC. It helped me buy a new desk. But as time goes on, it's gonna become harder to like reward or offer the support for everyone. Like, hey, my puppet doesn't have this. And I was like, okay, let me do this for you then.
Yeah. No, this is insanely cool. You should be very proud of yourself. I'm glad that you're moving away from TF2.
It is so refreshing to see this than all the other kind of things we get, like in reference to the TF2 sphere, because you're doing other stuff now too. But like, it's so refreshing to see this juxtaposed against what like we normally get from like the biggest names in the TF2
This isn't
sphere.
background footage talking about the righteous bison.
Yeah, what?
Like
This is
this-
just
this-
gameplay with nothing else.
So like to put it as simply as I can, I want to look at this. Like I want my eyeballs watching this because this is entertaining just to look. Like I don't care what you're talking about. Just the animation work and how everything looks visually in the scene. It's like my eyes are happy. This is eye candy.
Yes.
Like you could be talking about like nougat bars.
Mhm.
You could be talking about how to make like fucking Milky Way. Like just reading off the fucking
Yes.
Wikipedia page.
Yes.
I would consume this.
Yes.
Something I was like noticing as like not just TF2 but just anything. I feel like the more successful you become, the lazier you get, pretty much.
Yes.
Yes. It's like, oh, I don't need to try as hard
Resting on
anymore.
your laurels.
Oh my gosh.
Why try harder? Exactly.
Yeah.
Did we just
that's
become
literally
best
the
friends?
phrase, resting on your laurels.
Do you
It's
need
a trap that's really easy to fall into. That's for sure.
Bloop, do you need like a best friend? I'm willing to put in my application.
We love being parasocial here. That's what we do.
It's not parasocial. We're in the same Discord call. That's how it works.
My friends are my puppets.
No.
Like salad
Okay,
fingers.
the gang's
I'm
all-
not gonna let you stick your hand in my ass. Fuck.
No
That's
one was
right.
thinking that.
Oh,
Because it's
that
a
was-
puppet.
that
It was a
into
blister.
dark
Fuck you.
place.
okay, so I mentioned earlier how like since it's a puppet, it's so much easier to animate. I kind of shot myself in the foot because eventually there will be a point where people draw fan art of the puppets. It already happened. It already happened with my friends. He drew fan art of the puppet, and of course it has no legs. So where else are they gonna put the hand?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
She made a reference to that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah. I'll just put it simply. I feel you.
Yeah.
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 I mean, the best thing you can do is just not acknowledge it, I would say.
Yeah. If it's a sore
Fan
spot,
art.
don't acknowledge it.
Like, that's not even a puppet thing, you realize. Like,
Yeah,
maybe
no-
the puppet thing makes people a little bit more incentivized because there's the obvious joke. But that happens
it's
to, like,
fan art.
anyone big. Yeah.
Yeah, it's also, but like the puppet definitely doesn't like it definitely assists the mind, I think, in making like I feel like people who make like lewd fan art of creators they like are already in such a headspace to where they're trying to come up with the most insane shit possible, and I think the puppet lends itself a little bit to that. But it's very unfortunate. The design of the puppet's too cool though, so I wouldn't even change it.
I wasn't really too, I don't want to say comfortable, but I wasn't too happy with the design. But in the next video, I picked a design that I'm going to stick with.
Oh hell yeah!
Like this is probably the 8th iteration of a balloon unicorn puppet.
Mhm.
There was a balloon rabbit, and this is like the second balloon rabbit.
Mhm.
Then there was a balloon unicorn, just like all these balloon unicorn lineages.
Mhm.
It's like a family tree.
Basically, there was one that actually, like, you know, it looked a little frumpy. It looked like a brick, but it got the job done. Then this
Yeah.
is like Mark 6 or Mark 7.
I like the eyes on him. Like the drawn on effect with like the paper, I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I think is that going to be kept on the newest iteration?
Oh yeah.
All right, good.
Yeah. I also
I
like
like
the eyes.
this,
I wouldn't yeah.
Yeah, the artsy craftsy thing you got going on with the puppet is really cool.
I love this did 3D at one point- animation. You know, it has like the original eyes. You know, it's just black button eyes. At one point, I did try to have the eyes be like 3D models.
Mm-hmm.
It worked out. Well, it looked good. However, Blender did not like having to, you know, keep stuff invisible, render one out. It was not good for Blender's processing. So I had to like just scrap that idea and make it 2D little images.
Turned out great.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for sharing like all of this, not just like with us, but like on YouTube. This is impressive as hell.
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool
It's so
because
cool.
like you can't really pick at someone's creative process or pick at someone's brain when it's just like gameplay footage with
Yes.
text or
Yes.
yeah.
It's like,
there's not much there.
It's like, why did you do this? It's like, well, that's how everyone else does it, and you know, that's it. Like, there's no
Another
there's no
piece of,
there's no artistic intent or thought put into it, and that's really sad to me.
TF2
Another-
should make their background footage just them editing a video that's unrelated
God.
to the background footage. Hey, it'd be more interesting than just gameplay, honestly.
It's like a mouse cam.
Yeah.
Another trivia thing. The fuzz that you see on the puppet right now.
Yeah.
That was the first time I tried it with this project.
Mm-hmm.
I think
It looks good.
the first time I rendered it, I rendered out this project 3 times. The first time it didn't have the fuzz. Second time it did have the fuzz, but there was something that was like screwing with me.
Mhm.
I didn't like how the fuzz turned out, and so the third version was like the final version.
Yeah. It looks really good. The fuzz looks like it's a very good texture.
It's not a particle system. It's more like, it's kind of like how Shadow of the Colossus does its fur. It's like a shell.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Anyways, can we press on, I think we're good?
Yeah.
Detail to the game. I know I will come off as being biased, but my version of TF2 was established after the hats had their day. So to me, the inclusion of hats seemed normal to me. I embraced these cosmetics, as they were already here. However, I completely understand that the earliest of players would argue that this one addition ruined the game. Please hold the same sentiment for my upcoming points, that an old player can have valid concerns over specific content getting added to the game that could cause TF2 to lose its vision. Besides the hats, we got consistent updates with new weapons and gameplay mechanics. And the community was making quality and funny content based on their love for the characters.
The guard dog. That's a new
Yeah,
one.
that was the 10th class.
I've heard.
No, we talked about it. We talked about it in the past UFR.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I've heard of it. I've never like seen that picture. The picture is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game in the community was never meant to be taken too seriously. Since the beginning, we had a Street Fighter reference. One of the first trailers ended off like this. Our memes started out like this. We had some silly, and the sillier stuff would usually be—
Did the pyro? Sorry, this is kind of a nonsense question, but did the pyro's Hadouken taunt always have fire, or was that added
Yes.
later?
Yes.
It always.
Yes,
had
but it was a
okay.
taunt kill later on.
It was was
I'm
added
pretty
as a
sure.
taunt kill later on. Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah,
He kept-
it was in the game, but it was a taunt kill later on. They made it a taunt kill after the fact,
Okay.
as far as I know.
We had a Street Fighter reference. One of the first trailers ended off like this. Our memes started out like this. We had some silly, and the sillier stuff would usually be kept secret until the full moon came out. To me, this was Team Fortress 2. This world had caught my attention when I wanted something fun and casual to play.
That's not my
And-
image, by the way.
Yeah.
And like to
I would hope
to add to that, right? Like the overarching thing that I appreciate here is like these things were reserved. You know, it was a little wacky. A little bit is okay because a little reference here, like a little sprinkle of silly here, and it's kept special by keeping it behind the full moon. And even the special items were kind of in the tune and in the tone of the game and didn't get too crazy. Like that's okay. But then people took that as like an excuse of like, well, what do you mean I can't have like a BMW model whatever in the middle of a TF2 map? It's totally fine, you know. It's like,
Well, yeah, because
Alright, we
it's the Star Wars thing. It's the you think Star Wars isn't silly? Well, in 1979, a stormtrooper bumped his head on a ceiling, so now Star Wars can do whatever the fuck it wants for the next timeline. Next
Actually,
forever.
it was 1977.
Kill yourself. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't mean that. But yeah, no, it's
I know.
it's very much like, oh, because we were a little bit silly once, we now could just do whatever and it's fine. And like it's a
and
really
cast
stupid argument.
Literally everything to the wayside. Literally everything.
There are
It's-
no standards. A stormtrooper
it's
bumped his head.
ridiculous.
We had a Hadouken taunt when the game came out.
The Mario hat's in the game, therefore every reference is okay.
The Mario hat was
We have,
already
like-
bad. The Mario hat was added in like what, 2015?
No,
I think
2018.
2018.
Oh
2018,
shit.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Was it the Blue Moon case?
I don't
Maybe?
remember.
Maybe.
It was around 2018.
It's like
I think 2018's
it
right.
was over 10 years after
Rainy
the game
day
came
case.
out. Surely it's fine.
But since we had the Street Fighter reference, that means the Mario hat's okay, right?
No,
That's how it works.
no. Because it'd be one thing if it was like a
Ricardo
subtle
heavy
Mario
is- no,
reference,
Ricardo-
but it's just
heavy.
like, oh, we put the hat and we put the E on it, and the E is the sideways M. You get it?
The
And it's like,
mustache.
and the mustache.
Yeah.
It's like,
Mustache?
no, I don't.
Like
Wait,
subtlety
think
and
the-
satire
I don't know
and
if it has
some
much.
is and reservation is dead. And it's like fuck it, like all these things just go away.
Yeah, like if the Hadouken taunt were made today, the pyro would pull out a headband from his ass and put it on, and then do the Hadouken taunt, and he would go, and then it would and that would be the
Halfway
taunt.
across, no, it would go halfway across the screen as well.
We could snipe people on the other side of 2-4. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, all these memories are just slowly coming back. My past.
Oh no, my bad.
No. So one of the reasons why I made the puppets like animations to begin with. So from the very beginning, during my college dorm room, I made like just a little shitty TF2 like the heavy dancing to the Arby's commercial was like Arby's, we have the meats, and it was like him dancing to it.
Yeah.
Then but that was like a year before I actually made the puppets and stuff like that. Maybe 2 years before that. And so when I made the puppets, that was around the time AI text to speech was happening. And so my friends and I were fucking with that, and I think I made like a little. My friend and I had the idea of like just making the characters just say like brand sponsorships, like Pyro would say "Ron Robbins, nom," like Red Robins.
Yeah.
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 Rest in peace.
Like, and then he says like Dunkin' Donuts time, fucking Jaunty Web.
Yeah.
My fucking god, dude.
Wait, hold on.
No fucking way.
Lucid, put that on screen right now.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's horrible.
Oh, that is amazing.
That's
Please.
awful.
Oh shit!
Jaunty, what
Blue-
the
blue-
fuck have you
I
done,
this
dude?
is-
love it.
This is the
That
new
is
design you were talking about, right?
amazing.
Blue?
Yeah, this is the
Great.
this is
There
the
we go.
leak.
This is his new design.
The leaked new bloop design.
Hey, yoinked his files while he wasn't looking.
You got the
Holy
but you got the dots wrong in the stitching on the button wrong.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jaunty?
Oh no,
Jaunty,
I'm
you're literally
sorry,
a
I'm
you're
really-
literally a
It's
grifter.
just
Holy
so
shit!
fucking good, dude.
Can't believe Jaunty.
Oh
would
my
get
god.
Technically, Big Book Bunny is part of my culture because
that wrong. Blender.
he was animated in Blender.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Big- we
Respect
were watching
your
Big-
culture.
I don't
Respect
think
your
you-
elders.
I don't think I don't think you understand how big we are. Massive fans of Big Buck Bunny on this podcast.
I'm a big fan of Big
Bloop
Chungus.
Bunny.
Oh my fucking
Didn't
god.
didn't this start because it auto played after the Badwater video?
I think.
I think that's why this started, and then we were all tired because we watched the entire Badwater
No,
video.
no. What happened was we were watching Radol, and his video was so shit.
Oh,
we were
it
"Can we
was.
watch
It was
Big
Ra-
Buck Bunny,
it
and it
was-
was in the recommended. AI swap is not bad. Oh.
Yeah, that was me. I think that made the request.
Yeah, I think
To
Yeah,
pull
we
a
moved on to that.
Based Buck Bunny.
based Buck Bunny.
Big faced bunny.
Oh shit,
Uh,
that's good. That's funny shit.
And one of my jokes one of the jokes this friend made, he said, it's tea time, doctor. Heavy saying team time. And Medic comes up saying like tea time, more like Dunkin' Donuts time. And so I took that idea. I kept the idea in the back of my mind, and AI started becoming a thing, text to speech, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have these puppets say that, just animate that out, and I uploaded that. That was the first ever like bloop animation with puppets.
Nice.
Is that still up or is that unlisted?
Lore.
Oh yeah, it's like the second ever video.
Deep
Dang.
lore is still there. You can go watch it now.
It's gonna get copyright strike
No.
from Dunkin' Donuts.
Nah. And so yeah, that's basically that's where the I guess like the running joke in my videos where a lot of brands just show up, like Pepsi.
You could get hired to make a commercial.
I at least want I want Arby's to at least acknowledge me.
Well, Taco Bell hired what's his name, Anonymous or something, like a pretty famous
that's right.
SFM animator. That made like the duck animation, a bunch of other
Yeah.
Oh,
famous ones.
Anonymous.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
he
he
did
did a
that.
Taco Bell
Bird-
commercial.
like Birds
With
Friends.
Santa. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah, you could
I
be
could
the
do that
next
for free.
that guy. Just
It was
reach out to Taco Bell.
UK specifically. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Anyways, are we ready to go? We good?
Yeah.
Yep.
If the players and
Onwards.
fans wanted something different, then they were welcome to create their own worlds and rules on their own. However, fun can only get a corporation so far. The numbers weren't good enough for Valve. It was not drawing the same amount of attention that CSGO, Dota, or League of Legends had achieved. In their efforts to bring it to the attention of more players, TF2 had to be repainted into looking something that looked like an esport. Valve wanted to change TF2 by making it more competitive. By feeding the players a strict and half-baked diet, we were disgusted at the sudden and disastrous change of our original meal, which was the cheeseburger that we enjoyed since the very beginning. This was the biggest moment in which TF2 had truly begun to lose sight of what it once was. While a pretty good argument could be made about the first few hats leading
I have it on good authority that this update wasn't that bad.
I guess you're right.
Source?
Yeah, it's rose tinted glasses. Thing it wasn't always this way.
It wasn't- I
the
haven't-
game's always been this way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this update was like low key kind of good. It added the stim badge. That's like
That's it.
that's
yeah.
like that's like a
pretty much
huge
it.
deal. That's like a big thing.
We get the competitive
That's
voice
so
lines. With the Domans, I watched the scream. Yeah, we get these very competitive like fourth wall breaking voice lines that everyone adores so much.
And here's all the time in game.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go kick some ass in this sixes round.
Oh, then we got shit scouts over here.
Every time I do scout, I slip into fucking Yogi Bear. Hey, yo, boo boo, we're gonna go kick some ass.
Oh no, Yogi.
Yo, boo boo.
Oh no,
gotta
Yogi,
get the
their
fucking
rover
aggressive.
has the market gardener.
Hey, yo, boo boo, he's
Yogi,
gonna
they
smack
bombed
our
their
man.
medic.
You got a random crit, boo boo.
I got a random crit bubble.
Yogi, this is competitive. He's using the grid screen.
I thought that was banned.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
Keep to
But-
a straight.
Alright.
They initially fit the tone of the game and the characters' personalities, and effort was made to have their inclusion mesh with the rest of the game. I consider Meet Your Match a bigger travesty, as it outright compromised the gameplay and community servers. Valve's failure to draw in more players to build more revenue out of TF2 came at the expense of the current players. Some weapons are still worthless to this very day, unless you're doing a dumbass challenge. The game was borderline unplayable, load times were unbearable, and the biggest advertised
They still
features
are.
did not even work. I would hope you already know this 9-year-old story. Instead of adding on to our favorite cheeseburger, Valve decided to make macaroni and cheese with competitive players and feed us.
That is a horrible picture of macaroni and cheese. That
Oh, they're gonna say
no,
it's Danny.
it's cheesy chips. Those are cheesy- Come on.
the quote unquote
It's,
macaroni.
like a,
and
it's a
cheese.
British.
Most appetizing
No, that's
school
not. Those are
cafeteria meal.
that's pasta, Zesty.
Oh, is that penne?
Yeah, that's pasta. That's
Oh,
not,
no
it's not
way.
fries. It's pasta.
It looks like French
Yeah,
fries.
I thought it
to
was
me.
fries at
No,
first
penne
too,
and
but no, that's
cheese.
pasta.
For the record, that image of Vanny has been edited.
It's penne and craft cheese. It's horrible.
Alan, would you eat
It's
that?
awful.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Struggle
Stuff.
meal.
Alan, what do you think the thing on the right is?
What?
What do you think the thing on to the right of the macaroni and cheese is?
Oh, to the right of the. That's just a different kind of penne. I don't know what's on it.
I really. Is that really what it is? I thought it
Yeah,
looks
I
like
think so. It's like the same size.
it looks like Slim Jims.
That looks like curly
I don't
fries.
know what it might be French fries or something. That's also a possibility.
I think it's curly fries.
I like Slim Jims, but the thought of chopping them up and putting them under a heat lamp for several hours makes me gag.
Yeah.
Gotta live a little.
Live a little. I'd rather die a lot.
Damn.
That to us instead. We got blacklisted. The stain hasn't been completely left to fester, but the attempts to clean it up were insignificant to bring TF2 back to its former glory.
Doesn't festering mean
Not
that
the
something is?
Fumo
Doesn't
eyes.
festering mean that something like is improving slowly over time?
No, festering is
No, it means
rotting.
it's getting worse.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
rotting. Okay, my fault.
Like a festering sore. It's like a rotting, swelling, pulsing. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Fuck. Pus.
I
Pus
think
fill. I
it's
couldn't find the word
rotting.
pus. Gross,
we got
man.
it. We got it, Zesty.
My
You don't
fucking.
have to find that word.
There's probably like one person that was trying to eat when you were describing that, and now they're like choking and gagging.
Eat up.
Yeah.
I look. Okay,
Thank you.
to be clear, because when I said that, my girlfriend like turned over and looked at me like I was insane. So why I said that was because when something festers, like when I think about rot festering, it's like growing. So I didn't know what part of the word fester, like what part of that was referring to, because that's like the only time I ever hear someone say fester. So that's why I was confused. Okay,
We're talking about TF2.
yeah.
Yeah, festering is to become rotten.
Okay, all right. See, now we're
So
getting
it's
somewhere.
rotting.
All right.
If something's festering, it's getting, rotter. It's rotting. It's getting moldy and yucky. Ugh.
There should be a Pokemon move
Yeah.
called Fester if there's not already. That's unrelated.
Isn't
There's an
Oh.
infestation.
No, there should be Fester, like you Fester,
Oh.
like the weird spider bug thing with the spider thing with like the bubble head that I'm forgetting the name of. That should be able to like
Arachnid.
it should be able to like throw its bug eggs into you. Like that should be a Pokemon move.
Like inside of you.
Yeah.
No.
Ew.
Ah.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's
Ringworm.
maybe to get a petition going for Nintendo. Can someone write a fanfic about that?
Yeah, and it should just kill your Pokemon in like 5 turns. It should just be cursed, basically.
Pokemon?
It should just kill like the trainer in 5
Oh,
turns.
yeah, that's what I was
the
gonna say. I thought
trainer
it was
should
going for the
just
trainer.
die in 5 turns.
That's just creepypasta.
That would be fun. I would read that creepypasta. That sounds good.
One
Will it be
group's version of
hyper-realistic blood?
TF2 proved unhealthy for the identity of the game when it was officially added.
What font is that? Is that Techo? Do you know? I'm genuinely asking. I'm not. No, it's not. No bullshit. I'm genuinely curious.
Probably. I'm not sure if it's compacta
It's not compact.
because I use that a lot.
So,
It is not
attempts to
compact.
It's weird to see
were
it not
insignificant to bring
capitalized.
TF2 back to its former glory. One group's version of
I just need to
TF2
know.
proved unhealthy for the identity of the game when it was
Of course you
officially added.
It's one of them.
So instead, what if TF2 leaned heavily into one of its features? What if it became sillier? Then we get
Not enough people appreciate this massive 180 Valve did after the failure that was Meet Your Match. They
Appreciate
they
it.
180'd so hard and leaned so hard into the wacky, goofy shit because they could not make the game the next big esport, and then just went right back to what worked, and that was selling toys.
Like, do you think anyone could have predicted that the?
Fortnite.
Do you think anyone could have predicted that the short to go with the next big update would be like almost entirely revolved around Saxton Hale? Because I couldn't have predicted that.
No.
Like, I don't think anyone was expecting that it would be about Saxton.
Oh yeah.
All right, bring that up on the point of silliness, or just
Yeah, because
Random
like,
aside.
well,
I mean,
because like
yeah,
all of the other shorts prior to that, I guess except for kind of expiration date, are like pretty serious in tone, or like they might be a little bit comedic, but they're not like fully comedy. And like I think
Yeah,
that,
and
and that
it's-
short is like almost entirely comedy.
And it's
Jungle
crazy to
Infernos
me
is?
too.
I mean, I guess it kind of is. I don't think it's any worse than like Meet the Soldier.
Oh, I kind of disagree.
I disagree. I think it's way more wacky. Meet the Soldier is a joke. Like, but they're both jokes. But Meet the Soldier is a joke that only works because you think that he's talking. Like, Soldier actually believes what he's saying, and like, it's not an absurdist joke. It's like it's kind of like a typical joke of subversion. It's just like, oh, there's you think that he's talking to the people, and then the people are the dead people heads, and he's insane. And like, and rather than Saxton Hale, which is just kind of like exaggerated caricature of Australia, then personified,
Wait.
runs around with the scout.
Yeah. Meet the Soldier. It's like just an exaggeration of the Full Metal Jacket scene, the drill sergeant. Whereas Saxon, it's just like a Pixar movie.
Yeah.
So like
I
I think so it's so, and going back to like what Valve did with the game, like if you just juxtapose what they did with Meet Your Match followed by like the next major update, which was Jungle Inferno, like we went from the game, like they attempted to twist it and like this is now going to be a competitive esports game, and then literally a year later you can just walk around as a full, like as a Yeti, as the heavy, like that's just like a non-Halloween restricted thing you can wear whenever you want. You're just like you're a mascot now in the game as you please. Like it's so jarring how sharp of a turn it was, and again I don't think enough people really appreciate how sharp of a turn that was.
I agree.
this as well. We get random stickers from Five Below placed all over this piece of work as a result of
Five
seeking
Below.
for attention.
Do y'all know what Five Below is?
Yes, I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, Five Below is like a $5 and under store that sells a bunch of cheap shit.
In America.
Yeah.
Let me elaborate. If Valve wanted TF2 to become like the other esports for the sake of getting more exposure and money, then the workshop would become no different in wanting their items to become like the other accepted items.
The fucking Toontown cog mouth. It always gets me. I cannot believe this was added to the game. Or not added to the game. It wasn't added to the game. It was
Which one?
on Twitter.
It was made for the workshop.
On the workshop, you mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And that's not the worst. There are far worse
No,
things
no, I
than
know.
that on the workshop.
But like that one in particular gets me because it just looks like the Toontown cogs, and it bothers me the fuck out of me. It's so weird.
What, you don't want that? You don't like Toontown Cogs? Like the Toontown
I love
Cogs
Toontown
are part of your
Cogs in
personality.
Toontown.
I need my personality reflected entirely on the mercenaries.
The Toontown
Yeah,
cog
it's a
smile.
penguin bodysuit now.
The Bloop, have you played Toontown? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I was a Club Penguin kid, so fuck you.
You played the worst of the two. But no, the Toontown cogs were made. They have that smile because they're supposed to be businessmen or imitate businessmen who are like trying to sell you something, and that's why it works. And now like so seeing it on the TF2 mercs makes me really uncomfortable because it when you don't have the context, it just looks really really weird. It like makes my skin crawl.
You said the
You already have
context is
the
different.
Lives.
You're right. The context
Wasn't it
is
fitting
irrelevant.
because they're trying to make money? They're trying to sell you
the Valve
the
executives. it's
Yeah,
projection.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's pretty fitting, actually.
All the
when you
Valve,
put it that
all the Valve employees just use this cosmetic.
way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I cannot believe those fucking bread shoes. Like that was put in the game. That's something you can buy right now.
I want to play Toontown. Might have to fuck around and play Toontown later.
For the sake of getting recognized and paid. If Valve decided to add feces into the game, then the workshop will oblige by creating piss. If Valve later decides to randomly add gold into the game, then the workshop will follow suit by creating rubies, mostly in the name of following what has already grabbed Valve's attention.
Yeah.
I've seen this stuff in the game. You're gonna have a squid on your head. Why is this stuff bad now? Just let it in.
Well,
No,
instead
no.
of having a large
Okay, so
Was that Meatwad?
fucking big one, not lore drop, but originally for this video, my friend fuck. Hopefully this is like doesn't get like too drama-y, but basically I had a friend that would he would sometimes he said would do a pretty good Meatwad voice. He would voice Pyro in the earlier videos, you know, using his Meatwad voice. And so I reached out to him being like, hey, I'm making a video. I want you to, Pyro's gonna show up. I want you to voice Pyro. And so, you know, I had his lines, everything like set up. However, this video was meant to be like a bit of a celebration of like a 7-year anniversary. So I was like just rushing my ass off to upload this video like exactly on June 30th because that coincided with the, you know, date of the anniversary.
Mhm.
And when I told him that, he's like, so what is it? What's the anniversary? What's the sentiment behind it? And I'm like, you just have to wait. It's gonna be like a surprise for like, you know, the viewers. And he just kept on like prying into me, just trying to get the answer for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, dude, I'm not saying
You're
it.
just being cramped to the
And
bottom.
so, you know, he backed off. He relented. I was thinking like, I didn't like feel that it felt scummy that he wanted to just, you know, get the answer. When he went to me, it didn't really feel like that he cared that much about my, you know, my videos.
Mhm.
Because for the monster video and for this video, he didn't really mention them, but the only time he would mention a video was the workshop video when he played the fat guy that shows up at the end and stomps my body. He voiced that character, and so I assume, you know, he only became interested in that video because he was part of it.
I follow.
Yeah.
Instead of just, you know, just everything else, or it's just like an actual art piece. It's like, hey, dude.
Yeah.
See, that's why you have to do literally everything by yourself when you do video production.
Mhm.
Then there's no drama. And the only downside is it takes about 7 times longer.
Yeah.
For the record, I do like his Meatwad voice. It's a very good voice.
It's a good voice.
That was my impression. I was like, so
oh, you did a good job.
It was a last minute change. Like, you know, I couldn't have him, so I was like, okay, fuck it. I want this video to just be 100% myself now. It's a celebration of myself. So fuck him. I'm getting it. I'm doing everything myself.
I mean,
And
I definitely prefer when I, you know, make videos, just have it 100% all me. It definitely takes a lot longer, but it makes you more proud of the final product, I feel like.
Well, with my workflow, it probably doesn't take all that much longer. However, there's less shit that could happen, you know, later down the line. Like, oh, sorry, I couldn't do the lines today. And I was like, oh, great.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I understand. So I can't really complain too much, but still.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I was going to add something and then I realized it didn't make sense, so I decided not to say it.
No, you can say it. We'll just make fun of you.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm good actually.
Number of
So-
kids.
Oh wait, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I wanted to say the line if Valve accepts feces, the workshop will respond by creating piss is a wonderful line. I
Pretty
just it reminds me of the casual TF2 piss and house analogy.
On the rug.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, piss on the rug.
Evergreen.
It's very it's a good way to put it.
It is fucking
Good writing.
evergreen. That is the best analogy I've ever seen in a video.
Yes.
Damn, there was. Forgot what I was gonna say, but what I said earlier. Hopefully, it comes back into my mind.
I think when people say that
It comes back.
I think when people say they hate casual, they're talking about casual TF2. I think they should stop that.
Do not bully that
game
beautiful
at
man.
a time. We had some subtle and wacky items.
He should change his name to quickplay TF2, like as a meme.
No,
They were
someone
either
needs to
small-
become a rivalry and make their account named quickplay TF2, and they just make all of casuals videos, but say the opposite thing of like 12 hours of why bad water sucks.
Yeah, no, but they do, but they have like no, but it's like they make like 5 seconds. It's like a YouTube short about why bad water sucks, and it's like really, and it's like overly YouTubery because he's like not like a YouTuber.
Like, hey guys, here's the top 5 reason why bad water sucks.
Yeah,
Number 1,
that's quickplay TF2.
It's got bad in the name.
Yeah, it's got water. I hate that shit.
And then the short stops there. We only got to 2 reasons.
Yep.
Next, she'll tell me it's a basin.
Yeah, it's based on what?
Hey, Lister.
Wait, every time I would do,
Wait,
every time I would do the, wait, sorry, wait, sorry, I wasn't sure if I was interrupting.
No, go finish.
No.
I'll say it afterwards.
Oh, okay. Every time I would do the meatwad, voice, that always strained my voice. I would always have to like warm up by, I watched like a meatwad audition video where it was like just 10 people lined up just trying to do the meatwad impressions in front of the actual meatwad voice actor, and they all had to say like, "How you doing?" And so I would always do that as my warm up.
How you doing?
Well, that's like the Scout voice actor. He always says like glass. Like, who gives a crap about glass?
Glass.
No, I do, like, I have a few voices that I do that if I do them for like more than 20 seconds, my throat just gets fucking destroyed, and like I feel physical pain doing it. I know your pain, and like having to warm up sometimes is, I know.
And it was like very sudden, so I had like no time to practice.
Mm-hmm.
I feel this.
Yeah. Lister, I was gonna say I have a friend, right? I have a friend named Adam.
Right.
And
is he related to Alan?
No, he's not.
Are all your friends just 4 letters long and they start with A?
No, I was just saying I have a friend named Adam, but I can't trust him because Adams make up everything.
Oh, just let him.
Well, instead of having a large number of kid stickers placed over.
How dare you just immediately play the video after that dad joke? You think you're slick?
That had nothing to do with anything.
You can continue.
Yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. No, don't put tomato emojis in the chat. What the fuck?
For the game at a time, we had some subtle and wacky items. They were either small, matched up the class's personalities, or the more gaudy items were either Halloween restricted or very rare to even see or have normally. But
I think the camera and the beard is a bad cosmetic.
Why?
It's a cosmetic.
I think
it's kind of ugly.
I think it's bad.
Conceptually, it's I like the idea of like hiding a camera, but it looks ugly.
I mean, I think the point is that it's meant to look really obvious. Like this is like well, no, that's like the level. That's the layer of irony on it. It's like it's meant to look like it's made of shitty felt, and the camera is super obvious in it. You know?
Yeah, no, it's supposed to. I get it. I'm saying I just think it looks bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying
I'll
like
take
I don't
that.
think
I'll
it's.
take that I'll take that any day over the fucking monk heavy set we got.
No. Oh,
summer.
there's worse. There's worse. I'm just saying. I think that it's. I think I just yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd argue if someone made it on the workshop today, it would look way worse. Unironically.
I don't know. I don't know. Depends on who makes it. I could see it being made to look better. I just think it's like too black, and it like looks the. Like it just,
it's too black. Okay.
It looks. Oh my gosh! I can't say anything anymore. I was trying to say like it doesn't. You know what I mean? Because they don't. You don't. TF2's art style doesn't use whites like all full whites and full blacks like all the way. So and like that cosmetic is
it's all mixed. You say.
I'm hitting play. I can't say shit.
The idea of letting just anything into the game is a horrible idea.
Your leg.
Just because you already have 2 tattoos on your body doesn't mean it's time to get a 3rd Family Guy tattoo. There is so much content.
Why would you make the heavy fatter? He's already fat.
Well, no, it's the trend. The trend is there's fat NG, there's fat Demo Man. Okay, now we make all the other mercs fat because we know Valve's going to keep picking this because that's the trend. They're chasing trends. That's all it is. There's no reason or logic behind it. It's just fat heavy because fat demos in the game. There's no thought put into this. There's no thought put into it like the fifth
fat
elf
demo
hat.
is a reference to the Nutty Professor. Oh
my
I guess
God.
that's fine.
No, but I'm not saying it's fine. I'm just saying like that one at least had like a basis for why it was in the game.
No, it wasn't. The Gaelic glutton was not a reference to the Nutty Professor at all.
What the fuck? What?
They just made a
wait,
promo
what?
art.
There is a reference to the Nutty Professor. Is it a different fat
I
cosmetic?
don't believe you. I don't believe you on the. Is that really on the workshop page?
No,
There is,
no,
but it's just like a
hold on.
promo art. It's like just a little piece of promotional art made for it. I'm pretty sure.
No,
I'm looking for it right
this
now.
up. I'm looking it up. I got it. Yeah, it's designed to resemble the Nutty Professor. It's designed to resemble Sherman Klump.
We need a Norbit item.
I was correct.
This is true.
Holy shit, I'm good.
Still shit.
I
Doesn't
get one.
matter.
And it does.
did you
That
put
does
it in
not
your-
matter. I'm not saying that makes it good. I'm just saying at least that one had a basis for something. The other ones are worse because they don't even have like a reason why they're supposed to be like fat. It's just like, oh, this guy's fat. Let's make all of them
actually,
fat.
the demo one also makes sense because he got kind of fat in the comics.
So
bam.
I think that
And
they
he's kind of
closed.
fat, so they can make him fatter.
I think they should add a cosmetic where Pyro acts like a dog, and it's a reference to the
Also,
comics.
Hey, that's
we
on
were
the
talk-
workshop.
we were talking about the Vor flag. Where's the inflation flag?
I'm hitting the play button.
What's that look
I'm
like?
hitting the play.
Hit the play button.
Workshop. Of course I'm gonna be pissed if something worthless gets put into the game when we could have had this instead.
More bread.
Besides, leaning too far into a single aspect of anything has proven to be able to harm the identity of the original, or even trying to
Slanderization.
evoke memories of days long ago can come off as forced. Trying to be relevant is synonymous with fishing for attention.
Real, by the way.
I was gonna say I've seen this before. This is rough.
Silent O.
Silent O.
Look,
Like
everyone,
where-
we have a pot on Soldier's head. Upvote my flower pot hat. You can't get upset at this item. The soldier has always been the main thing on head.
Taco
I was
Bell.
gonna say so the pothead thing that came out in 2010, right? I'm pretty sure that's 2010.
The flower pot?
Long
Oh, that's
time
the-
ago.
Oh, cooking pot. Cooking pot.
The cooking
Oh, yeah, the
pot,
cooking
right?
pot.
Yeah, it was his like sixth hat or something added to the game. And the flower pot came out like a few not laughing at that.
2019, pretty sure.
No, the
Yes,
flower
you
pot the flower pot was earlier than that.
No,
No,
the
was
flower
it?
pot
No,
was
the
like
flower pot's an
2019.
old one or a new one.
Oh, because
New
I'm thinking of the
relatively.
other Plants vs.
2018.
Zombies. I'm thinking of the cone. My fault. I went through all of the Plants vs.
dead cone.
Zombies
Promo item
hats
for
in my
Pyro.
head, and
And then there was the bucket. That was a promo.
The,
hat.
Yeah,
the
but
stainless
flower
pot.
Thank you.
The stainless pot was Soldier's third cosmetic.
Yeah, it was third, not sixth. Yeah, because that was the reference to Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies, and then they got
No, that's actually a separate cosmetic. That's the bucket.
no,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not.
No,
No,
the bucket
no,
is-
no,
the
no,
bucket is
no,
Plants
no.
vs. Zombies.
I was no.
No, the brain
cone-
bucket. The brain bucket.
No, the cone head and the brain bucket are Plants vs Zombies promo items, but the pot came out before the Plants vs Zombies promo. It's a reference to Crazy Dave because he wears a pot on his head.
Where's that stated anywhere? I don't think that's true. I don't think that was made to be a reference to anything.
I'll
It
Like,
came
even
out
in
at
the-
the same time as Plants vs. Zombies, didn't it?
hold on.
When did
we
the
need to
first
get to
Plants
the
vs. Zombies come out?
Soldier
Like
pot.
2010.
Well, this cosmetic came out in 2009. Stainless pot was added on
Ooh.
August 13, 2009.
Uh-oh, Lucid, you got some splaining to do.
Oh my gosh, was it made
Yeah.
before the? That's crazy. Was it made before Plants vs Zombies came out?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, Plants vs. Zombies 2009. Lucid, you're still in the green.
Hold on.
I still don't think this was made as a reference to Plants vs. Zombies at all.
The
I think
resemblance
this
is
just a pot on
uncanny
its head.
though.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
metal
there's-
pot.
There's no way they came to that idea independently on the same year that this
Yeah,
like,
massively
the
fucking
timeline's
came
like
out.
too
metal
good.
And
metal
also,
pot
Plants
on
vs.
a head
Zombies
is like
I
a
have the
super
smoking-
No,
common
Plants vs.
thing.
I
Zombies
have the
came out in
smoking
May.
gun. Wait, everyone, shut up. So Valve loved PopCap, the makers of Plants vs. Zombies, because they loved Peggle, and the people that made Peggle went on to make Plants vs. Zombies. There's no way Valve was not aware of Plants vs. Zombies
Yeah.
and didn't want to play
And
pay homage to it.
And the hat came out like 3 months after the game itself came out, which was a smash hit. Zesty, I think you're wrong. I think it's a direct reference to Plants vs. Zombies.
I don't think so. Like having a pot on your head has been a thing for many years before Plants vs. Zombies. Like, come on, like it's in like countless movies and TV shows. Like this was not meant to be a reference to Plants vs Zombies. I don't believe you at all.
Nah, I think you're wrong. I genuinely do believe it's supposed to be a reference to PVZ.
I don't think so. I really
agree
don't.
with you.
Because of how
Zesty. I
common
love
pot on
democracy.
head is.
Look, I'm gonna put the
70-30 on this.
Hold on, I'm gonna find.
But even the, the PopCap connection and the fact that it came out the same year, you don't think it's at least highly likely?
No,
Like,
I
is
don't
that
think so
what
at
this is
all.
about?
I think it's completely separate. I don't think it's involved. I don't think it's
Okay.
related at all. Like having a pot on your head to protect your head from like war shit, bullets and shit. That's like common in so many different pieces of media. Like it wasn't done specifically as a reference to Plants vs Zombies.
Okay,
I think these two things are completely unrelated.
To Zesty's point, the pot on Crazy Dave's head does not look like the pot on Soldier's head. Like they're not the same kind of pot. The one has a wooden handle.
I'm like, seriously, is my age showing? Like I grew up watching like cartoons and movies and shit.
No, I'm not
where, like having a pot on your head for protection was like a super common joke. Like that's not like Plants vs Zombies popularized and then games copied it.
I think there is a non-zero chance that this is true.
I just don't think it is. I'm sorry.
You think there's a 0 chance?
I really do. I try.
It's impossible.
No, I think it's
what?
I really do. I think it's completely unrelated.
That's crazy.
I don't understand why this is such an outlandish. Like, how is this crazy?
It's that.
How is this insane?
You realize the gravity of what you're saying?
Look at what you
Zesty?
did,
It's
Lucid.
impossible.
It's impossible.
No, I truly believe these two things are completely unrelated.
That's.
How,
you don't think it,
how
you
is
don't
it
think,
a reach?
I don't,
it's like one
you
of the
don't
most
think it's
common
weird,
visual gags of all time.
You don't think it's weird that like this hat came out like a few months after the game that has a character that infamously has the
How many
same
other fucking pieces of media came out after Plants vs Zombies in a short period of time with a dude with a pot on his head? They're not referencing fucking Plants vs Zombies.
Can someone email Eric Smith?
Yeah, can we?
Let's get to the
Eric
bottom
wasn't
of this. Forget quickplay.
Eric wasn't.
It's like to me, it's like, oh, they put a clown in this game, but there's like, oh, there's fucking it from like
delete the quick play letter from Reddit.
Yeah, can we
reword everything. So
Pennywise appeared in a movie, therefore everything that uses a clown, an evil clown afterwards. Like, come on!
Arthur in
like,
chat
how
is
this
running
crazy
defense.
to think?
Arthur in chat says the pot on head thing is ancient. In fact, it's a reason
Thank you.
Dave wears the pot on his head. It's a trope.
Thank you. It's a trope.
I'm not saying it's not a trope. I'm just saying that the timeline lines up too well for this to not be a reference.
And you understand that's like one of the most common references ever.
For people who...
not reference, like one of the most common tropes ever. It's used countless times in media.
For people who say me and Zesty don't disagree on things, this is clearly the most important thing we've ever disagreed on this show.
Exactly.
This is vital. Here, I'm gonna put a poll in the chat, and they can decide. We can change this.
I really don't think so. It's like I really don't.
Is the stainless pot a Plants vs Zombies reference?
Didn't you say it was in your references video, Lucid?
No, because I went to the Buckethead and the Conehead, which are direct PvZ references, because those are better examples.
I really don't think so.
The wiki
really
doesn't.
don't.
The wiki doesn't say that this is a reference. It doesn't say.
No, and then the item description is, oh, this protects the soldier's head from bullets and also cooks your soup. Like it's completely unrelated to Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah, but a community member made that. That has nothing to do with like why Valve made the thing.
No, sure, but like
also Crazy Dave drinks soup. So
shut up. That's stupid. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That's a stupid argument.
I'm trying to create more of a rift in this argument, so it's not just me and Lucid versus Zesty. It has to be a three-way argument.
Oh man.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Yeah.
Pot on head. Yeah.
Zesty, do you have like an emotional investment in whether or not the pot head is a reference to something?
I'm upset. All right.
Okay. Correction.
You sound really like
going back to the.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
No, I'm fine.
Going back to the flower pot, it came out in 2018, winter 2018.
And so the flower pot was summer. The dumbbell was winter 2018.
I didn't even know there was a dumbbell.
No, it wasn't.
Both of those shitty hats that are on screen right now were added in the same year.
No, they were in the same case.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
One of them is summer.
No, they
and one of
weren't.
them
The
is...
flower pot was the summer. The
other one's winter.
bell
No,
was
it wasn't.
Christmas.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it
No, it
is.
wasn't.
Look it up. Okay, now you're just rage
I
baiting.
am. I am not. I am looking it up
he
right
said,
now.
"I am." You're just rage baiting. I am.
Just
go with it.
I am rage baiting.
Proof. There's proof. There you go. Both were in winter 2018.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh my god, it doesn't matter. They both suck.
Okay.
Why
Is this a
apparently
non-sequitur?
this-
Like, oh, it came out in
This entire
summer.
discussion, I think we need to move on.
It really doesn't matter. They both suck.
I hit
True,
the play.
but-
I'm hitting the play button.
Guy, hey look! Season 1 of SpongeBob had some close-ups and gross-out humor. Time to redo that again and again and again.
Good
In the
example.
name of appealing to your nostalgia and
Really
to
good
grab your
example.
kids' attention. Okay, so the whole concept behind this video, or one of the major reasons why I wanted this video, I saw like like modern SpongeBob clips get re-uploaded onto like just online, and people in the comments are always just saying like, or they were saying like, God, what the fuck is going on with SpongeBob? And I was kind of thinking to myself like, TF2's kind of like that right now. And I just kept that in the back of my mind until now, or when I made this video, I was like, oh, okay, now's my one chance to reference the SpongeBob that inspired me to make this video.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah. Rip SpongeBob.
2012.
He's dead. He's dead now.
Chat,
died
I'm
when the first
aware.
movie
Okay,
came out.
sorry. Chat, I'm aware that the pothead thing has been in other things before. I'm not saying Plants vs Zombies invented it. I'm saying the timeline lines up too well. I'm not saying Plants vs Zombies invented pots being on heads. That's not what I mean.
Yeah, it's possible for something to reference something that in turn referenced something else.
Yeah.
Like a chain, if you will.
Yeah.
All right, hurry, hit play before
Oh,
Zesty
look.
can respond.
Ren and Stimpy had some adult
just
humor.
ignoring you now.
Time to lean
I'm
too
hitting
much
you.
into it in the reboot. If I
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. That's a fun fact that Ren and Stimpy was like a
some adult humor,
big inspiration
time
for
to lean too
SpongeBob.
much.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone's putting that out there.
I
That's like a
don't.
little
That is
known
not
fact.
what he said at all.
I
But
think it was a coincidence.
yeah, that actually has nothing to do with what he said.
I didn't know
Wait,
that.
really?
Yeah, he just brought them up in succession. They weren't related at
Just
all.
2 examples.
Oh man, because that's where SpongeBob got like the gross out hyper realistic freeze frame from was Ren and Stimpy.
Also, the
'Cause that was like their thing.
Also, Bloop, I don't think that the scene from on the right is from the reboot, unless I'm mistaken. But I could be mistaken.
No,
the
it's
right
from
is
an
adult
It is.
cartoon.
Not.
It is.
It's from a
The
separate
adult
The
thing.
left,
right
It's
time
the
from
left, I don't think it
cartoon.
is.
No, the one on the right.
The one on the left
No,
is
that
from the
one's
original.
from the
The one on the
actual
right
show.
is from the Spike reboot.
Really? Fuck.
Was it a reboot or is it just a separate thing?
Both.
It was kind of a reboot. It was like a raunchy, shitty version.
Zesty, what do you think
Yeah,
about this?
that fireman GIF is the only. good
I
thing that
never
came out of
watched
it.
Ren and Stimpy, so no comment.
Dang. Much into it in the reboot. If I were John K, this would probably be the lowest point in my career. Eventually, it comes off as forced. All right, there were 2 things that you guys missed for that.
Career. Yeah.
That was not John K.
That was Seinfeld.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
Jerry
who's
Seinfeld.
that?
Seinfeld.
I don't know what
Oh, I get it.
looks like.
I get the joke. Yay, go me.
Now, John K, I don't know if you know what he did, but he had like a relationship with a minor.
Yes, I do know about this.
And so the reason why I put Jerry Seinfeld was because he was like talking to he was in a relationship with a 17-year-old when he was like 36 or something like that.
38.
Maybe not 36, but like 38.
1738. Hey.
Is that how you remember?
Yeah.
I'm learning all kinds of stuff today.
That's great.
What is the deal with age consent laws?
What
Yeah,
is the
nobody
deal
mentioned
with
Jerry
potheads?
Seinfeld, but people mentioned John K joke, but not the Jerry Seinfeld thing.
Well, because John K is kind of a lol cow in himself with other things. Like the whole tin cans or whatever, like John Liquor debacle.
Yeah.
Bloop, do you follow like American animation stuff? It seems like you do if you're knowledgeable about like John K and stuff.
Only like the 90s, and that's it.
All right, you're still pretty based in my eyes.
I only watch Big Mouth.
And Big
Never
Buck-
mind. I take it
Big
back.
Buck
I
Bunny.
take it back.
So
Big,
happy that
Big
show
Mouth
doesn't
is
exist.
Yeah, I'm
bad.
so glad that show's dead. It got deleted.
Cried during the season finale.
Oh no.
Be the lowest point in my career. Eventually
You admitting that you like Big Mouth is the lowest point in your career.
comes off as force when you try to put this right next to this. Or hell, even a new pocket item next to one of the old ones. These items weren't made for the sake of the game. They were made to get Valve's attention, since this was all that they were selecting at
I
the
hate
time.
with like the gold locket. That could have been a really good cosmetic if it's just like a lot smaller.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
so big,
'Cause Heavy
dude.
has always been like a big family.
It's like a
I
vault
almost said a
hatch.
big family guy.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
that's
What?
I mean.
Oh fuck! Sorry. What? I heard Family Guy.
No, that was it. Just Family Guy.
Oh, okay.
The
But yeah, of
hats
course,
that
they had to make
reference
it
other
look massive to show off the cosmetic, which ruins the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree.
No, yeah, and that's something, again, you're hitting a good point here, is all of these cosmetics are being made to get Valve's attention. They're not being made for the game. They're not being made for the players. They're not being made out of love for the game. They're being made to get Valve's attention, so they add them, and then they can get a paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes. Like, people need to understand this more. Please.
No, I don't think the financial incentive has anything to do with it, Zesty. I think you're.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely none at
No.
all when a
I
single
think the
item
same.
can...
I think if money were taken away from the workshop, nothing would change.
It's so true.
The same exact
When-
cosmetics would be released, and our timeline would be in the same place that it is now.
Absolutely. And also, fun fact: a single hat stands to earn anywhere between $11,000 to $22,000 in the opening month of a case's release. By the way,
No, I think that's fake, and you made that up.
I could.
I
buy
did
a
right now.
fucking car with that
And,
money.
and totally not in direct correspondence with multiple workshoppers that told me how much money they made.
No, I don't think that. No, that
No,
doesn't
I just
sound-
made that up.
No. I'm gonna steel man the workshopper perspective that says you're stupid, you're dumb, and you don't know what you're talking about because you're not a workshopper.
And you incite harassment.
I feel harassed personally.
Over.
You didn't
Witch
say.
hunting people.
You said I made the stainless pod, and you said it's not a Plants vs Zombies. Anyways.
media. We are no strangers to crossovers. A lot of our items were created to promote other games or collaborations. Some of them weren't exactly horrible for the game, and the ones that did make you raise an eyebrow, they were usually Halloween restricted. My defense for the
The best example of this is the Fortunate Son for Scout, by the way. Just want to throw that out there.
hats that are just obvious in where they may have come from, like Skyrim or Fallout, is that they served as a little treat for the players of the respective games. Of course, they didn't help with the 1940s art style that TF2 had going for it. TF2 could have been
60s,
The
but
60s, yeah.
I was like crossed. I was like, oh fuck, what is it?
Also,
Yeah, I think the video's bad now. Sorry.
Also, people don't appreciate enough the precedent that Valve had set here of using their own game's characters as walking billboards for other products. Like TF2 was one of the first games to do this, and then look at how many other games do this now.
Yeah, they're really. It's really a sign of TF2's influence. Like earnestly, they were the first. They were the first to not only introduce microtransactions, but also then use those microtransactions to add more, or use those cosmetics from those microtransactions to advertise other games for other companies.
Or just other products, not even games.
Oh yeah, not
It's
even
also
necessarily
crazy.
like the gourd board stuff.
Yeah, the gourd board stuff, and the that's a less egregious example, I think. But the weirdest one is like
the sous
cookie.
vide.
Yeah, the sous vide thing. Yeah, that was a really weird one.
the what?
Fuck. I only found it like a year after the fucking sous vide campaign ended that I wanted one.
It's so weird. It's such a niche
I
thing
would've
too.
wanted
Like
one.
so that so few people think that so few I can't talk. So few people know about.
Only because
Better
Gabe
about the-
knows like something about like his son told him to do that, or he just like
Was it?
he's just like founder.
Was that really the reason?
There's something weird. I think
Something weird like
knows,
that?
like he donated like money towards like the company, and that's just how it led to it.
Weird, man.
Bacon and X in chat said, I feel like crossovers have been a thing in other games before TF2. That's not really our point. Our point is like, so TF2 was the first game to make microtransactions that allowed you to get cosmetics through like the loot box system. They were the first. That was the first TF2 introduced loot boxes, And that means that and that combined with the community market means that cosmetics are going to have value and they're going to be sought after. So offering, oh, if you buy this game, you'll get this cosmetic, that automatically those cosmetics have value. They are now, it is now a step above, like, oh, I bought the Ratchet and Clank Bromo disc and now I get this new weapon in Ratchet and Clank that's a reskin of a different weapon. Like, that's way different from what TF2 was doing, where because of the context, it's very different, I think.
Well, no, I mean, again, put simply, they're using the mercenaries as walking advertisements.
Yeah.
Like, it was advertising other games inside of Team Fortress 2 or other IPs or products inside of Team Fortress 2.
Yeah.
Like, subtle crossovers or subtle references to other things, fine, common. Or like, you buy one thing, get one exclusive item here. You know, that was a thing in other games too, but TF2 is the first that really heavily laid into this repeatedly for many years in a row.
Yeah, I was gonna make a whole video about it and I end up scrapping it, but like the playing Lego Star Wars and then you go and watch a trailer for Lego Indiana Jones, which was coming out after that, and you get to play as Indiana Jones in Star Wars. Like, that was a super cool thing. And it didn't cost any money. It was just like, oh, watch a trailer for our next game, and then you get the character from that game in Star Wars.
Yeah,
and like that was like a really cool, like, a trade-off. And now it's like, oh, you can pay $20 if you want to play as Travis Scott. And it's like, whoa, wait, hold on. I think we lost the plot somewhere.
Or like, you're putting Beavis and Butthead inside of Call of Duty, and then you get like a 12-year-old, what's Beavis and Butthead? And they go watch Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, or like in Skyrim, after Minecraft came out, they updated the game, and on like a mountain you can find the notched pickaxe. It's just a normal looking Skyrim pickaxe, but like that's way different.
A little reference, or that's an Easter egg. That's completely incomparable to like a blatant advertisement for something shoved into a game.
But that's how like crossovers, quote unquote, were. That was the more common kind of crossover.
Right. Yeah, they were reserved Easter eggs and not like blatant advertisements.
Yeah, prior to like 2011. Yeah, but it's usually like indie games. Most big games don't really.
There was literally one recently in TF2.
No. I mean, like, I'm talking about like the notch pickaxe kind of crossover doesn't really happen in AAA games anymore.
No, you can just pay $20 to play as Steve.
Yeah, except or like, yeah, in the only exception I can think of is like Nintendo games still kind of reference each other, but they all take place in adjacent universes anyways, more or less. So, but yeah,
Skyrim helmet art style wise, but it wasn't being forced on a wider scale. Like Meet Your Match. It wasn't the Skyrim update. It was a Skyrim hat. It wasn't the Skyrim case. It was just one item.
Yeah.
However, promotional items did become less respectful of the game as TF2 got older and the rules became lax.
No, why does anyone actually wear the printy hat, like, ever?
I did when I first got it, because I own.
Everyone just uses the machete.
I own all of the Disgaea games.
Are they any good?
I played one. I thought it was good. I'm not a tactical RPG guy though, so I didn't stick with it. But that's, I think, more to me than the game. The games are good, from what I heard.
I couldn't get into it. I played one, but that was it.
The characters are really fun. I should probably go back and try and play them, honestly, because the characters and the art style is awesome.
Example of TF2 becoming contorted to gain some extra eyes on a product. And as for the non-promotional hats, the reference would either be loosely based to the time period that TF2 is based upon, or it would fit the tone and match the character of the class, even if it was during my era of play. The
fact that the pyro can be described as childish makes me deeply frustrated.
Boy, superheroes
it's accurate, but it bothers me.
Popular in
Ultra Lord.
Ultra Lord.
That's an Ultra Lord.
Is that Big Fuck funny?
No, he mentions in the comments. 7th time you've shown the elf hat to the class.
These and 70s, and both of them are fast. Prancer's Pride, a pretty niche reference from the 1950s, but this is something Pyro
I would not consider this niche.
I would. How many people know this is from fucking
The Grinch?
No,
how many people
know the Grinch, but they don't know his stupid dog Max or whatever with the single bone on his head with the red ribbon. That much is niche.
No, so listen, you have to remember you're common Zoomer. and the media they engage.
This didn't come out when no, but this didn't come out at that like in modern day. This would be niche now, maybe, but not. I don't think it's niche when this was released.
What do you mean when this was released? When TF2 was released?
No,
Or
when the
Hat was
Prancer's
released?
Pride when the Prancer's Pride came out. I don't think it was niche. Like 10 years ago.
Certainly not as much as it is now, but even then, but the point is that it's more like time frame fitting, you know?
Maybe. Yeah.
And tonally not as outlandish as just like the pyro is an elf now.
Oh no, I think this cosmetic's good. I don't have any issue with this one. I just think.
I mean, the point is that it's more tonally appropriate and also kind of like time frame fitting.
Sure.
Like probably as a kid when I saw that, I probably just thought like, oh, Pyro fucked up his little costume.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was supposed to be a reference to something.
Yeah. That's fair.
Dude, given his
If you
childish
don't know the
nature,
reference, it looks really stupid. Like, how are you supposed to interpret this?
I
It's
I
really
agree.
just like a bone on his head.
it's a visual bug.
Yeah, no, I don't know because I didn't think about it as a reference when I first saw it. It's just I don't know.
See, it makes me feel old.
when it came time for a Christmas update, Frontier to Justice, the Django and Domo Man are both black,
this joke.
so that's good enough for everyone. Seriously though, it was a dark comedy movie, and the hat has roots with the Wild
Tonally
West.
appropriate.
Whether or not they look
Tonally appropriate. Fucking tonally appropriate for the goddamn game. So much better than just like, oh, it's Mario in the game. Mario's here, and here's Mario. Fuck off.
But
Well,
they're
yeah,
both video
or
games,
like
therefore
the
it's okay.
or like the MF Doom cosmetic, where it's like
Yeah, it's just MF Doom. It's here. He's him.
Yeah.
It's I know it's whatever.
it's not
Didn't
the
you guys
gladi.
talk
They
for,
didn't
like,
put it
30
in the
minutes
game.
about MF Doom?
They didn't put it in the
Wasn't
game.
that a thing on a pass UFR?
Yeah. I've come around on the idea that it's not good.
Yes, thank you, because it was meant to be fucking MF Doom.
You've seen the light.
Yeah, because it wasn't meant to be the gladiator cosmetic. If it was closer to the gladiator cosmetic or because the mask MF Doom wears is a reference to the movie Gladiator. If it were a reference to Gladiator, it would probably be a little bit better. But even then,
Wait. So you're saying a cosmetic got added that was referencing one thing from media, and then that thing in turn was referencing someone else? Or
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
else?
it's a reference of a reference.
You know what that reminds me of?
Referenceception.
what?
Kind of sounds like, the pothead
I-
cosmetic for soldier that references transmissions
Oh,
zombies.
fuck off.
No, I think that the vaudeville visor probably. I think it could have been a good cosmetic.
It's
It just
even
didn't-
called the fucking vaudeville visor. Like, it's meant to be
Vaudeville
goddamn
villain, yeah.
MF Doom.
No, I know. I'm not. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. I agree with you now. You don't have to. It's all good. We're gonna be-
Vindication, damn it.
We're gonna be
You
okay.
guys are giving me
alright?
so much shit.
You-
I didn't do anything.
Jesus, it wasn't that deep. Okay, it's gonna be all right.
Deep for me.
Wait, shit. One of the things in chat that made me laugh was this TF2 have themes of slavery.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I mean, if you think about
The
it, the
robots.
mercs are the slaves to the red and blue.
I'm hitting the play button.
corporations.
good on the
Like, they're
class is a
keeping
different
war.
discussion. But with
I
the
don't know.
wacky hats we've gotten in recent years, these referential hats have
Everything is
started to get me
political. Oh, shut
bloated. Action anime hair? Why?
Goku.
The scout
Wait,
is now a
One frame.
pirate?
wait.
It was one frame of Goku.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, Goku?
Yeah.
Oh.
How can
Okay.
I laugh at this? There's no Goku.
All
I
right,
should have put
I'm
the little
satisfied.
violin screech.
Captain Jack Sparrow? The Bomber Knight? I mean,
So
I get
tacky.
it. It's not making me feel smart, though.
So
If
tacky.
a reference doesn't exactly fit the class,
I think there's a way you could have made that Bomberman reference not shit. It's just
No.
the way they do.
No.
No. Zesty, I need you to Zesty take your pills. I'm not saying they could have kept the model. I'm saying like they could have made a Bomberman reference for Demo Night that wouldn't have been that.
Maybe.
That's all. That's
Just
all
take
I'm
the
saying.
name, but pound something else.
Yeah, if you had just kept Bomber Knight, I think you and made a completely different cosmetic, it would have been good.
then
Maybe
it can
somewhere.
come off as a jarring inclusion to the game.
No, now hold on. Why is the Bill's hat okay, but not the dancing doll? It fits a soldier.
Alright, sit tight with me. A hat can make a wild reference to something, even if it lacks a relation to the class. If it looks innocent on its own. A hat can pass if it doesn't immediately make you think that it's supposed to be a reference to something if you lack the context. Take the Danger as an example. Bill's hat just looks like a beret. The hat isn't flaunting that it's from Left 4 Dead, since it just looks fine on its own as a beret.
Yes.
The source material doesn't exactly fit with TF2, but that can be excused since the hat looks fine, and you don't immediately think of Johnny Depp. As for the dancing doe, if you didn't already know that it was a
Also,
meme...
I have a quick
then it would
question. When was the last time you ever saw a Bill's hat in game?
I've seen
I
it.
think
like-
Oh, the other day.
Really? I think it's literally been
Yes.
years since I've seen one in the wild.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess I'm an idiot.
Well,
But it
granted,
was all time
someone
Johnny Depp.
someone
Rare.
that plays on my community servers has one, so that's probably
Oh.
more of an excuse. So
just look fine as an oddly specific bandana item for the soldier, but it's flawed mostly because it's a meme. We never really had
Thank
hats
you.
that were based on a popular meme.
So okay, wait. So wait. Okay, wait.
Thank you.
This is a really good picture. Holy shit.
I saved on my phone just for this fucking scene.
Alan, do you like this picture? I feel like you would
Great.
like. Yeah, I feel like you do. So everyone in call can answer this, but Bloop specifically, do you think that if the dancing doe was released, but in a hypothetical world where there is no meme associated with it, it would be fine?
Maybe remove the facial hair, and it would fit with more things.
What about the
I
gold
agree.
chain?
Make it more universal.
If it was just the bandana, I think it'd be okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
kind
think you could make the argument that I
Flip
feel like
everything.
you could absolutely make the argument that it could be a reference to Alien with that. What's her name?
I don't know. I've not seen it.
Morning Weaver.
Oh,
Ridley?
what's that character's name? No, not Ripley. She's
Oh,
Aliens.
the butch lady. What's her name?
Yes. Yeah, her.
I know who
Oh,
you're
yeah.
talking about, but still weird for Soldier. Actually, very weird for Soldier.
I think that so to be clear, it's not the reference does not make it bad. It's the cosmetic is bad anyways.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
Give it like a 6
Most
out
of the
of 10.
facial hair puts me off.
yeah. The facial hair and the gold chain.
Yeah, okay, so we're on the same page because I actually don't think I think
Because-
the fact that it's a reference has really nothing to do with it to me. It's more that it's just a bad
For now.
cosmetic.
So for me,
That's
like
good,
when
thank you. Thanks,
a
Duncan.
reference is good because a reference to a piece of media that's not a meme is much more permanent, whereas a meme is extremely temporal. Where if you just weren't there for the meme, then to you there's no special value to it, and it just ends up being a mediocre hat.
Yeah, I agree. The thing is because I think it's weird to ascribe the quality of something based off of what it's referencing, or if it is referencing something at all. I think it's just a little weird.
Oh, for sure.
Because it makes it difficult to judge. Like if something does it just automatically make something worse if it's a reference or not, or because I feel like it should either be that it has something to do with the quality or if it is completely irrelevant. Like you can't really have one or the other or both depending on the situation. Yeah. Anyways.
Of that year, we've had joke hats, but we would never get anything like Scumbag Steve's hat.
Thank you.
My Little Pony is the only
Someone made
exception.
that on the workshop though.
That doesn't surprise me. This is awful, by the
What
way.
year?
I think it's years, probably 2014. Let me look it up. Yeah, there's two of them. One's from 2011. Oh my god.
Workshop or Game Banana?
Workshop.
Oh, and there's the alliteration. It's getting in. The
Oh,
Bostonian's
Boston.
brain warmer.
There you go.
The pink pony pyro.
I mean, at least this one's Halloween restricted, right?
Hey,
Right.
It's
I think
Still
it is.
sucks.
Meet the Pyro was a
It
My Little
replaces
Pony
his
reference.
original hat.
But there's also the Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force for Heavy. Would be another one.
Didn't
Sure, but,
totally appropriate.
At least the Aqua Teen shit is tonally appropriate because of the type of show it was. Sure, it sticks out like a sore thumb, but at least tonally, it's okay, it's the more adult humor side of
Oh, and
things. So
what was the other Adult Swim show?
Venture Brothers.
yeah, Venture
Yeah,
Bros.
yeah, that too.
Robot Chicken also has representation in TF2.
Yeah,
A single hat.
those stick out like a sore thumb, but at least, and I'm not saying they're visually appropriate, but at least those are referencing tonally appropriate things.
I go into more detail about the Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force versus the stuff that we're getting to now
I think
later in the video.
shout out to Max's Severhead because I also think that's bad.
Yeah, it's shit hat.
Mm-hmm.
For that
I like
era?
it. I like it when they hide the actual head and it's just Easter Bunny ears.
No, that's also bad. I'm sorry.
Bullshit.
It's only
It's not
only
okay.
worn by traders. Only traders wear that fucking
Lister,
hat.
you just
I mean,
like it.
I-
You just
for
like it
the-
because it reminds you of Big Buck Bunny.
I mean, there's that, true.
True.
But I also have a weakness for things that I view as like iconic. So like, you know, growing up since playing TF2, Max's Sever's head has always been like a really iconic
Yeah.
item. So for me, and I recognize it's like arbitrary, but for me that can kind of like transcend my like perceived value of an item, I guess.
What do you think of the Star Platinum or the Czar Platinum rather?
Garbage.
Well, when I guess
No,
let me
it's fine.
specify. When I say like something being iconic, I'm saying like more like a historic aspect.
What?
So the Czar Platinum, I don't care for.
What like
I
okay,
don't
so,
have like a attachment to it.
Zesty, you said it's garbage. Why? Genuinely.
Because it's just character, but in TF2, and it doesn't really fit Heavy's character nor the stylization of the game at all.
If the shirt by itself does not look like Jotaro Kujo, what are you all
It's
talking about?
It has an
no,
anchor on his arm.
don't
That's
like
not
it.
what Jotaro look like. That's not what he looks like.
I don't. I'm not a
Even
JoJo person.
okay, here's the
I was
thing.
curious.
Even without the reference, like even if it was just a completely standalone thing, doesn't look good in TF2. Like it's not fitting for Heavy's character.
I think my issue is just it's too dark. That's like my main thing is just colors. It's way too dark. But yeah.
But it was still Halloween restricted. Also, it's not very appropriate to add an item that's based off an erotic dancer's dance. When the actual guy has gone out and said that nothing good has come out of the meme, a workshopper's attempt to grab...
Oh yeah, his life was like ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like because when I did the references video, I looked into this. His life was like completely ruined. It's rough.
But it's
The
kind of
attempt-
like, oh, like imagine him just wanting to like, just check out TF2. Like, oh, great, they have my image in this
That
game.
would be so
Great.
sad.
My life is fucked now.
He tries out TF2 and happens to see someone wearing his face like as a skin suit in game is like fucking
I
terrible.
don't remember the last time I've seen that item ever in game. By
Oh
the
no,
way.
no one wears it. But like the idea of him of him playing the game and seeing himself just like as a reminder, that's
Tenth
like so
class.
sad.
of TF2 fans that laughed that the Ricardo meme succeeded in their goal. Now TF2 has the mark of an oily erotic dancer. God, Ratatan cannot
like
come
that.
soon enough. And I'll say the line again. These meme and reference swap items exist to reach for your attention, rather than to be genuine to the game. Morshu became popular? Time to turn that into a workshop item. Invincible is popular? Workshop time. Oh, another meme. Time to turn into an item. Reference. Analog horror is popular? Time to make an unusual. I
That
thought
got
I
in,
was
by the
kidding
way.
when I had
Yep.
this as a joke, but we really are turning into the Super Smash Bros. Of memes, and items like these really do succeed.
I said this in an earlier UFR, but I really wish there was an option on the Steam Workshop where people uploading could like specify from the very start, no, I don't want this to be added to the game.
I'm just putting it here.
Because at this point, the workshop has turned into like a place for people to show off their creations and like their funny memes more
Yeah.
so than specifically getting
Station.
the items in the game. So it's kind of like an awkward
And they will never
situation,
put
I
these items
guess.
on Game Banana because there's no monetary incentive.
You can get points.
What did you say, Jaunty?
I'll say they don't put these items on Game Banana to people to use as mods because guess what? There's no money involved.
I mean, how many people still use Game Banana compared to Steam Workshop?
I think it's
Me.
more. I think it's more, Jaunty. I think it's more because the Steam Workshop's more convenient, not because of the monetary incentive.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
like
it's
I think a
convenient,
lot
but
of the
it's
people who
fine
make
too.
I think a lot of the people who make things like the Merry Merchant don't want it in the game in the first place.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
wait.
Mm,
No, I think this person made other workshop items in the past.
Also, I'm gonna go to the
They have-
bathroom. You guys
Wait, the
talk
person who
about,
made the person who made the Merry Merchant?
talk about YouTube poop while I'm gone. Okay, bye.
Wait, did he say do talk about it or don't?
No, hold on, rewind.
Talk about YouTube.
So I mean, the reason why these items are being made is not because of the gag. They want money. Like that's the main reason. Like they're trying the main MO when you put something on the workshop is to get Valve to notice it. And the main way to get Valve to notice it is to get a shitload of likes on it so it bumps it to the front pages, which increases the chances of Valve seeing it. So if they can make a hit pop-off tweet on Twitter, because like the TF2 Emporium bot posts everything they have that they post in their Discord directly to that Twitter that has like a shitload of followers. If it blows up and becomes like a hit tweet with like 60,000 likes, then means that translates into a shitload of likes on the workshop and then bumps it up on the pages. So if they make like, oh look, it's the funny Zelda meme, right? And then then it gets a shitload of likes, and then Valve sees it and then adds it, right? That's the angle here. They're not doing it because they like the reference material. They're not doing it as a joke. They're doing it because they're trying to get Valve's attention.
I would agree with people would if they just wanted their item to just be shown off as like a meme, not for any money's sake. I would only agree with that if it was just like 3 items uploaded to their workshop's item and that's it. Workshop
or a
items.
one-off thing, but like the person who made this one is a very seasoned and careered workshopper with a shitload of submissions and items accepted into the game. I think
It's
pretty sure Yikes has some items in the game, but knowing the guy who made this and the history with this guy, they're in it for the money.
Yeah,
You want it?
I wish
It's
there was like an
yours, my
option
friend.
just for people to say like, no, actually, don't want this to be in the game. And then if they don't have that option, then they can be open to more criticism.
I feel like that should really only work for like maps because that's something you can actively subscribe to. Meanwhile, cosmetic mods are specifically made to be added officially. So if you add it to the workshop and say, no, I don't want to add it, it's like, why is it there in the first place?
Well, because the workshop over the years, I think, has turned more into like a show-off place for like maps, like you said, and models.
At that point, just make an art station to show off your asset stuff.
I mean, sure, but then you're like straying away from potentially a massive audience on the workshop.
Or just, then I don't see the reason why you would post to the Steam Workshop to make items other than to get it added in the game and to make money.
I mean, I feel like people would do it for just attention in general. Maybe I'm wrong.
And they just post it to Twitter.
Yeah, if you're in it for like the points or followers, then
You
Reddit
post
for
it to
the
social
upvotes.
media, farm
Twitter.
upvotes and karma, and then just like get a following for making, oh look, I made the meme item. If you have no incentive of adding to the game, you'd like make the item and put it on like Game Banana. The reason you put it on the workshop is so Valve puts it in and you get paid. That is the main incentive.
Plus, if it's like if it's something innocent, it's be like, oh, I want to see what the heavy looks like as Morshoe. They would just do something simple, like they would make a drawing, not make a fully fledged out mustache smile.
I guess the main reason
model.
why I bring this up is I wish there was a place, and maybe there is, maybe it's just I don't know. Like maybe there's like a space on Twitter or Game Banana for people that are learning modeling and item creation to like post their work for feedback, and them acknowledging, hey, this is a work in progress. I'm new. Like I acknowledge this is bad. I just want like genuine feedback. Like I feel like it probably sucks for someone to like, I don't know, put out something that they are making for the first time, and then they get a bunch of comments saying like, oh, this is shit. Like, don't put this in the game, when that person is maybe looking for just like more constructive feedback. I don't know.
No, yeah, and I know, and that comes from people who are unfamiliar with what the workshop is for. I mean, the workshop is there with the explicit purpose of if you upload this, you're uploading this for Valve to consider for official acceptance, right? It's not meant to be a fucking art gallery. And I wish more people would stop trying to treat the workshop as an art gallery or a place to post works in progress or creative works. That's not what it's there for. Like, if you're doing that, you need to go into spaces where that's appropriate. That's my stance on it. And yes, it sucks where it's like, yeah, it's the guy's first item and he genuinely thinks it's appropriate. And then you got people going in there like, wow, this fucking sucks. But it's like, you know what? You're either going to learn from that or you're going to give up. That's just me. I know it's harsh, but that's just me.
I mean, Jaunty, like, do you know of a place where that exists? Where like it's specifically for like new modelers for TF2 to like post their like new creations and get feedback?
I would probably say like the TF2 Blender community would probably be one of the servers that I'm in.
Oh,
probably,
yeah.
like, or like I had like a workshopping Discord. I wouldn't say the Emporium specifically, but like maybe the I guess the Painters Workshop, since that's ones I'm in. I mean, it's for painters mainly, but there is people who make cosmetics in there as well. So,
That's cool.
but yeah, if you want to go to find a place for like feedback on creating items specifically, then find a Discord server for that. Like the workshop is not there as like well, you can get feedback if you so desire it. If it's like you think it's good, but you want the general consensus of a player, so then like update it as you go, which is what I've done. I have like posted something to the workshop, and then people have like made suggestions, like, okay, yeah, I'll make that change, and I update the item, and then it's better.
Yeah.
Granted, nothing I've made has gone into the game yet, but who knows?
Knock on wood.
There you go.
I'm gonna take over Lucid's job. I'm assuming he'd want us to play in his
Talk about
absence.
YTP.
Go ahead.
Oh
Yeah,
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 he wants to
yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
YTP discussion.
He has
Vampire, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
I made the argument earlier. I mean, like a while ago in a past UFR or something, that YouTube poops when we were growing up is not that much different from modern day brain rot, and that got a very rough reaction. So maybe we can expand about that.
I think there is a bit of a difference. No, I feel like a lot of newer YTPs are a lot more well made and creative, but that's YTP specifically. But I don't think like Tralalilo Tralala is comparable to like Pingus. I don't think they're directly comparable.
Yeah, YouTube.
I mean,
YouTube
I'm thinking of
people
like
screwing around.
the shittier YouTube poops where it's like in Windows Movie Maker and they just like speed up the clip and play it 20 times over, and then they put like the rainbow effect and then they like put it upside down. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's literal brain rot.
Even that had more soul because it's just somebody fucking around
Define
with the
soul in
tools.
this situation.
Because someone had a vision. They thought, I want to remix this clip.
Okay, well, the
and just
person
make
that made
it funny.
Skibbity Toilet had a vision of what if man was in toilet and he screamed.
Well, yeah, Skibbity Toilet, the original one was basically just a Gmod machinima. Then it evolved, and the series is still evolving into this really weird, like, epic. But then you have all the leeches who like abuse that to create brain rot. I'm not talking about Emmett, the fuck Boom. His stuff's fine. It's the content farms that leech off of his IP, if you can even call it an IP, to just make a quick buck and just rot kids' brains because it's popular.
Is there a difference there between like
You want now?
Did you come?
AI
What?
or not?
How would I know?
Wait, no, Alan, what were you saying?
I was saying, is there a difference there if it's AI or not?
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
Oh, you should have
'Cause
been,
the
you
first
should
thing
have
you brought
been
up
more
was
active last
fucking
time.
Italian brain rot, but
You should have spoken up on the last stream. Wasn't that the last stream? Was the
Yep.
AI?
Yeah, that
stuff?
was,
AI guy.
yeah, that was Radal, yeah.
I don't think
yeah,
it-
Yeah, that was
Radal.
fun.
Alan didn't need to use 1% of his power for that guy. He wasn't worth it. It's okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly.
He had to conserve his strength.
Truth nuke.
He could have ended his career right there.
Yeah. Could have been like silence, and
Exactly.
he would have just like seized up in the video. He would have felt Alan's presence from the past. It would have been crazy.
He would have snapped his fingers and just 10% of his power.
Yes.
Seed and eliciting.
Are we ready, by the way? Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Reaction out of people that don't even know any better. It's an item that they want, but it's not an item that the game needs. With all due respect, you may want to be a little kitty cat or a little puppy dog, but please go
Use a
express
mod.
yourself over in Gary's mod, Source Filmmaker, VR Chat,
Or
A621,
use mods.
Roblox. Go there instead. I don't
No.
care anymore. Just go there.
Roblox
I don't
is a
care.
different
And
Let me
listen,
go.
I know that this is all
Roblox is a
Go-
completely different beast.
They'll be fine.
Go straight to Roblox. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Roblox is its own mess of like UGC content just being flooded with just questionable items that has no right being there.
As long as it's not TF2, I'll be happy.
Oh, okay. If it's not something I care about, it's not an issue. Oh, what's that? There's a bunch of like softcore porn avatars in this game that's still marketed towards children. Nah, that's not a problem. It's not affecting
It's like
TF2.
it's like dropping trash in the ocean. It will only have. I only. I
Out
don't
of
care
sight,
about
out of mind.
It's not
Yeah.
my ocean.
Not my ocean.
until
Money is
my niece and nephew start like
Yeah.
They start feeling the effects of it. Doesn't matter to me. It's fine. But what about everyone else? The workshoppers get paid, Valve gets paid, and the people that like bright colors get their little toys.
Oh, I hate this one.
Okay, so yeah,
that's just
not
someone's
the
fetish
fetish
set. That is their fetish OC they made into a TF2 cosmetic set.
I know. That's
I
know about that.
I didn't realize that there was a full set, but I had a feeling it was someone's OC, and like I was split on it being a fetish thing.
Sweet summer child, you have no
it
idea.
looks
Wait,
like-
I saw the full set.
This?
I saw the full set later.
It looks like
Someone
now
give
you
me
know.
a quick rundown. What's the story on this?
So it's just someone's furry vor latex OC that they made into a
Good.
cosmetic
We
set
have
for
Vor in the
Pyro.
game. It fits.
Well,
We
shut
already
up.
have the Vor flag.
next
And
part.
it's also foot fetish and slime fetish and saliva. It's a hot mess.
Next partner Taunt. Pyro
Heavy
Pyro
words.
bores you.
just eats you, and then he spits you back out, and you're like, and the other guy gets up and he's like, ew, and that's how that's the taunt.
It's the first ever
Valve
trio
hired
taunt.
this man.
What can you say? It wouldn't require you to pull out anything from Hammerspace, so you got that going for it. I think it fits the game perfectly, personally.
But what about Team Fortress 2? What about the players that fell in love with the initial identity of TF2 before it got truly abandoned? This is not me being pessimistic either. I'm being realistic. Someone could stumble into work drunk off their ass and select these items to enter the game because they think we'll enjoy them.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Also, my voice changed in a bit because originally I name dropped a certain developer. I don't need to say it unless someone else wants to. But I was like, okay, that's probably not a good
Jaunty.
idea.
Jaunty
It
Web,
was
yeah.
him.
Jaunty Web
did I
stumbles in
do?
drunk to the Valve offices and adds
What
Big
did
Buck
I
Bunny
do?
into TF2.
Okay, that would be good. We already have Big Buck Bunny though.
We need a big Chungus cosmetic. Can someone make that happen? Thank you.
Oh,
And then the blame for the game's
Got to
identity
happen.
crisis will be placed on us. Valve has already pointed the finger at us, rather than themselves.
And then you look in the workshop, and there's something that has a massive backing from the community, and it violates a bunch of the stuff that
voted
the
for
artists are comfortable with or looking for. And we had to figure what was interesting and valuable for customers more than for our team, right? And that took a while to kind of get right. And we don't always get it right, but we definitely just put on the side of fun is where we started to go with it, and making the community more involved in the workshop, right?
I should have put the
Finding
war
more
paints on
reasons
here.
to get people
Forgot.
into their work into the game.
No, you're wrong. The team or whoever did a great job picking Whatville.
It's like that's something else too.
Sorry, the
something
pause
el-
killed me. The pause was such a good timing.
Something else too is like the very passive passing of the buck back onto the player is just so insulting.
Oh, yeah.
It's you ask for this. The players wanted this. It's like, no, we didn't. We didn't ask for this. We have no control over what gets fucking added at all. Like, we don't want this shit, but you just throw it in there anyway.
What was the item that had a less than 50% approval rating? Was it the snowcatcher?
It's the cozy catchers.
All of them.
Yeah.
What? How did that make it into the game?
Because we asked for it, clearly.
I'm dumbfounded how that managed to slip through the cracks. Well, that case as a whole was a fucking mistake, but just wow.
Guys, press 1 in chat
The
if you
fact
vote.
that
Press 1 in chat if you voted for what, Phil?
Is the guy who made it still making those fixes, or was he giving up?
Is the guy,
He probably gave up.
is the guy who made
That was like
this
2
still
years ago
alive?
at this point. What?
Man,
Yes.
Has he not been assassinated by like the entirety of TF2?
He got hired by Epic
Oh,
Games.
I thought you meant he died of old age because this is an old map.
died of ligma.
Because this wasn't this map from like 2014, and then Valve randomly asked him like 10 years later, "Hey, can we add this to the game?" And he was like, sure."
Yeah, he had to polish it up because he left it. It was like, hey, we're adding this map. Get your shit ready. He's like, uh-oh.
And he was like, "Oh no, fuck! Why?"
Same with the item that sniper shit that got in by the guys. Like, oh, I stopped making items. I should fix this item probably.
Can we
And he
make
did.
it? Can we
So
make
good on
ano-
him.
Valve should give that person the opportunity to make like a better thing. I feel Like, but also Valve shouldn't pick the map in the first place, I suppose. So it's really just
I mean, you could have just said no.
I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I don't
you
know.
Said no.
No, I know, but like I don't know how much I blame the person for that. I'm trying
I would 100% say yes.
Well, I'm
if,
not
if
even.
I made this map,
Not
I would
even
100%
on some.
say yes.
Not even on some greed shit. Just like, oh, Valve wanted, because like he might not know the map is bad. I know that sounds ridiculous now, but like, he might have thought that he did something good. And like, Valve wants to acknowledge my effort might be the only thing that went through the brain of this person.
Need I remind you that Bread Space was a map that was added, and that was literally listed on the workshop as being in beta. It was not a finished map. They added an unfinished map to the game, and they still do.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't think a workshop creators is like they should necessarily say no if their map is bad. Like, I'm
talking about if it's unfinished, or if he believes this map is not finished and he doesn't think he has enough time to finish it. You should say, "Hey, I don't think this map will be ready in time. Please do not add this map," and say that. But you know, when you get that paycheck, it's like, maybe I can finish it in a week. Who knows? So.
And our second gravel pit reskin. I'm glad my voice is being heard when I can play on gravel pit, but it has snow this time. For all the stupid stuff that some TF2 players have done in the past, I know they're at least smart enough not to vote for these things from the workshop, so I have no idea why we got cases full of screw you and eat shit. So what is a good thing for the game?
My only
cranium pool is not that bad. I think it's meh.
I know they're at least smart enough not to vote for these things from the workshop.
That I have very quick. That fucking snowman cosmetic. There were people in the comments that actually wanted it. So
Valve, please add this.
And these people have no taste.
Mm-hmm. But they have just as much pull as the rest of us. So
they have no taste.
I don't know how long I spent, just browsing through the workshop trying to find a horrible item that nobody wanted, and it was made by I think my other criteria was just finding something an item that was made by someone that already has items in the game. And that was the only one that I could really find. Even still, it still had comments supporting it.
Again, they have no taste.
Yeah. I love democracy.
No idea why we got case.
Also, I wanted to mention I have the only unusual that I own was gifted to me, and it's it's an unusual blast bowl, and so that's the best. I love that. It's great. It's awesome. Shout out to that. Great hat. Love that hat.
This is full of screw you and eat shit. So what is a good thing for the game? What is something actually worthy of our attention, and consequently healthy for the
My brain just did like a what the fuck, how is the camera doing that for a second, because I forgot we were watching a YouTube video. So when because like I was like, oh look, the avatar is talking. Oh shit, I could see behind the wall. I just didn't know what to do. Because you normally cannot do that in videos. There's nothing outside of the frame. So when you turn the camera and you reveal there's stuff from earlier in the video outside the frame, it's really cool.
Just so used to unedited gameplay clips.
Yeah. Or just like if there is an avatar, the avatar only exists within the gameplay or within whatever's happening. Like there's nothing outside.
It's a PNG.
Like you're obviously you're obviously heavily inspired by funk, right?
No. Okay,
really?
so
that's shocking.
I watched Funk. I watched Funk when he was doing like his early stuff, like TF2, like that spy is not our spy or whatever that thing was
before the animation bombing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I did my first few, 10-minute long animation videos were like, the balloon corn reacting, like just reviewing weapon swap videos.
Mm-hmm.
And
weapon swap.
And I didn't realize that I was pretty much just doing what Funk is doing now, 3D model reacting to gameplay footage.
Mm-hmm.
And I pretty much just dropped that idea to do little short-term animations because,
mm-hmm.
Like 10-minute long animations. At the time, it took me I guess a month to do,
mm-hmm.
maybe a week. But the animations helped, one little 2-minute animation. All right, I can do that in a week.
Yeah, because I was gonna say he's that's the only other YouTuber like this that I know of that plays with their character, like not just on the screen but also in space, like having them move around the frame and things existing outside of the stuff. I'm really surprised you like you don't watch like Funk, because this is very similar. To
It wasn't until it wasn't until I guess like the past few months that I realized like, oh, I didn't realize I was just doing this like 3D Sona fucking around with space thing.
That's insanely cool, because that's cool that you came with game. It's cool when people come to conclusions that are similar to other people, but they do it entirely on their own, because that usually means they have even more of their own spin on it, rather than just trying to be copying of the other person. So that's really cool.
Yeah, in the next video, I plan on screwing off the scene more often. Like there were some videos where I would actually like transform the set.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of one. Like there was a Dollman video. It was like Dr. Phil. It was very like just the set was very clean until later on where it just like turns like all dark and like just the tone does a 180. So like I turn the lights to like just be red. Like the set actually changes. I want to do more of that. Kind of like Smash Bros. Like the stage transforms into another stage.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how that goes, because this is already really cool.
Yeah, the workshop video and this video, I'm kind of glad I did them. Like I'm kind of glad I made them like so long in terms of an animation, because that just makes making a 16-minute animation feel a lot more easier and easier to plan out to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Game. I've given a couple of examples of good items, but there are so many factors for me to list off. So I'll just say this. I cannot describe an item that has no place in the game, but I know when I see it.
Now hold on there, man.
That boy.
Some of these look fine on their own. You're thinking soulless because you don't like them.
as well.
Scout sets in the game now.
It's fine, but it's like
I was gonna say
just because of the
it's
name.
fine.
The one with the hat?
Yeah,
that hat
the
is
Frank
literally just
Sinatra.
two.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
The hat is literally just two items in one. It's the grease lightning and just a trilby. It's literally a 2-in-1.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Definitely
It's
a
fine.
million times better than the other ones on screen.
Yeah, I agree.
It's
What, the Germa hair? Really?
Yeah.
It's in the video game. It's a YouTuber. That's stupid.
It's very forced. Like nobody would care about the Frank Sinatra hat unless they made an explicit reference to Frank Sinatra's like little album cover.
Yeah, the
People
German
don't
hair
really care much.
the German hair is not, it's like almost not dissimilar enough from Scout's normal hair for it to be like
You don't
like a
need
thing.
YouTuber references in this fucking game. Sorry.
I mean, there's also that. There's like there's more like what's the word? Practical implications if you start referencing content creators and YouTubers. Because
That's bad news.
I know
Valve
there's
has
already one. I know there's
Yeah.
already one in the game. We don't need more.
Or no, I was talking about Scout with Germa. Because
I
Scout's name is
don't-
Jeremy.
That was
Wait, what YouTuber got
retroactively
referenced?
put into the game. That was like retroactively stated. Stop.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is they already added shit, so therefore add
comics-
more.
What items the reference?
That's fine.
no, it's not an item.
Scout's
they
name
changed-
is
yeah,
Jeremy.
Yes.
Oh.
Scout's name is a reference to Germa. So yeah.
Therefore, it's okay.
No.
Well, the
Dude,
comics
no
take
more.
place after the game.
It's also a thing.
The Gravel Pit Wars.
It's also a thing
So
that
Scout could change his name.
no, it's also a thing Valve didn't do. It's something the comics did, who were managed by different people. So it's like it. It's like if like I feel like there's another boundary that would be broken if a YouTuber item got added to the game. That breaks a different boundary that I don't like very much.
Yeah,
Okay,
some
but
of
what
these
if the item was you, Lucid?
I would not.
What
I'd
if
say
it was
no.
the
I do not give you
lucid the
permission.
lucid? What's a piece of clothing that ends with an L or starts with an L? Because it has to have
Lucid
alliteration,
leggings.
obviously.
Yeah, the lucid
Yeah, the
leggings.
lucid leggings.
The lucid leggings.
And it was
Lingerie.
your icon on the pants everywhere as the pattern.
I would first of all that would look hideous. But secondly, no.
I don't know. I could see it on pajama pants.
Wait,
yeah.
it'd be
I could see
it
it on
would be his
pajamas.
icon as an unusual effect. The letters.
The face is like
Okay,
the
not
Bonzo of old
look.
warring, but it's just his head.
Not in like TF2, but like in like a completely different like situation. Having the little character float around the like a shoulder angel would be really cool. Not in TF2, to be clear. Just like that as a concept is cool. Because that's kind of how I use him. That's kind of how I use him in videos, anyways. Is I'd have him. I picture him as a separate entity from me. I don't use him as like a me avatar.
It reminds me of like a Pixel from Super Paper Mario.
Or yes, that's
Is that what you were going for?
Yeah, more like that's why the whole art, my whole like I call them anthrotypes, but the letter people, their design is heavily inspired by Paper Mario.
I knew it.
Yeah, so you're on
on
point.
It works out. You did a good job because I picked up on that.
Yeah, I like to think so. But yeah, no, I would not want I would not want to be in the game. I would hate that. I'd hate to be in the game. I'd hate it even if it looked good. I'd be like, I'm flattered that you know what,
Lucid, just to spite you, I'm gonna make your little letter guy on my conscientious objector. I'm gonna use it all the time. That you will be in the game, no matter what.
No. I would hate it's gonna, people aren't even gonna know what it is. They're just gonna see like the little person. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I like someone's comment or someone in the chat saying, "What if we added your haircut to TF2?"
No, I was thinking about that too. I'm like, even if you did, like, even if it was that, and you like didn't even reference me, you just did my hair, I'd be like, if I knew that it was me, I'd be like, no, please don't put this in the game. I don't consent to my likeness being used for this. This is not it.
I like the idea of doing that for someone that doesn't like show themselves, like me.
Yeah,
like if like Valve added my haircut, but no one knows it's me.
I don't know. They could add a little pocket cosmetic based on your avatar. Remember when those were a thing? Pocket cosmetics?
They're still a thing.
They're still a thing.
But they don't add them anymore.
I'm gonna put Jaunty web in my pocket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like in real life or TF2?
In real life. He's small.
Okay.
Oh, hell, a grandpa in my pocket. Yay.
Look fine on their own, but at this stage of TF2...
No, I would not want the consider image in TF2. I hate that. Ace in chat.
After all that I've been... After all that I've been through with Valve's neglect, and just the community as a whole, it's hard to get excited over these homages to other media. This isn't 2012 where it was a funny treat to get Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force in the game suddenly, on top of getting an update on the same day. These new toys just feel like cheap ways to keep us engaged with the game. Oh, your attention is slipping from the game?
Did those really come out on the same day? The Carl and Mecha Engine update?
I didn't know.
It was, and I don't think... Yeah, the Mecha Engineer page didn't even like explicitly reference Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force thing.
That's so weird. It's like they did it to sneak it in. It feels like they tried to sneak it in and hope no one would notice. Oh yeah, by the way, we added Carl.
They forgot.
They should have put that in the patch notes, kind of like the removed hero Brian.
we added Carl.
Like, yeah, we added like engineer, like new missions. Added Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
They removed the observer.
Zesty.
Yeah, but that was like a custom map. That was a community thing later.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Zesty.
You got me with the nah. I have no counter against that.
Zesty, wake up.
Exactly.
Zesty, wake up.
So, I was petting my cat. What's up?
Kitty.
I just wanted to make sure you were there. I was making sure.
The funny treat.
I was picturing you just like dead on your desk, just snoring loudly.
No, I'm here. I'm good.
Okay.
To get Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force in the game suddenly, on top of getting an update on the same day. These new toys just feel like cheap ways to keep us engaged with the game. Oh, your attention is slipping from the game? Look, it's a hat based on a Deadlock character.
That doesn't look right. This is wrong. Alan, you like Deadlock, and you can tell me that this is wrong, right? We can agree.
That doesn't matter. It's supposed to be him.
Alan, this looks wrong.
When I made the script and when I actually went to go find the item, I wasn't too sure about whether or not it was supposed to be Deadlock.
I don't think it's supposed to be Deadlock. It looks really different.
It feels it looks a mad coincidence.
No, because,
right?
No,
it looks close enough that it like feels like it should be.
Yeah, but I feel like if they're going, I feel like if they just added Infernus's hat to the game, just like 1-to-1, it like with like the
I mean, we
obviously
kind
TF2
of
colors.
already do, but that was
Lucid-
like added years ago.
Lucid, I hate to say it, but this is literally the exact same conversation we had about the stainless pot
Okay,
thing.
yeah, my fault. My
Like,
fault.
oh, it's,
Yeah,
it's
we
not
could-
1-to-1.
Doesn't that look?
Knowing
No,
the
but I don't think
workshop,
it's. I don't think it's like
it
even close enough.
probably is.
Like the shirt's completely different. There's no black at all. There's no straps. The hat's not on fire. I don't think it's.
No, not unless you get an unusual.
Well, yeah. I feel like the hat should be singed if they put the hat in.
I
the
mean,
game.
you also have to take into consideration limitations of
the
making
feathers
things
are, I think.
too detailed or things they just can't do. Like if the entirety of Pyro's torso was just black, then that wouldn't
True.
fly.
No, yeah, that's a good point.
Look cool. Up for my item. You like JoJo? Here's a hat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it didn't have the hat, you wouldn't be making this argument. I'm just gonna say that.
I mean,
I
yeah,
hate the
if
anchor
it
on the
if it
arm.
wasn't a reference, sure, but it would still be a shit cosmetic.
Get
You
rid of
really think the
anchor on
shirt's
arm.
that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's too dark and the gold trim.
Yeah,
It also does.
just
I also
look very
agree, Jaunty. For the record, I agree. It does not look right. It doesn't look like JoJo at all. Now that I'm looking at the two side by side, it doesn't look like though. If this were put in the game without the name, I don't think people know it's even a JoJo cosmetic.
I mean, you also have to remember, again,
No.
limitations with what they can do, like having an open jacket with a long tail, not exactly something they could do without, making it too unlikely for Valve to select it. They have to take some certain creative liberties in order for it to be still seen as an acceptable cosmetic, right? But it's still very much meant to be the character.
Yeah.
Spend money. Oh, Breaking Bad. That's popular. Upvote so you can
bad.
consume more.
Why wouldn't you put it on the engineer? The person. What? It's fine.
Wallow socks on handling the maps. I'll say the same thing. Instead of apologizing to the players after years of abuse by giving us a dinner and fixing the relationship, they just gave us a big ass cheeseburger after making.
Don't dog the big ass cheeseburger. You don't dog them.
You like the big ass cheeseburger?
It's so many calories. It's like 800, right? Or no, it's like 1,000.
But dude, I'm a fucking grown boy. I eat meat
Is
4
that
or 5 of those a
burger in
day.
bag?
You
I've never
microwave
seen
it.
that before.
Microwave burger.
It looks awful.
You microwave that shit.
Oh, that
looks
sounds
really bad.
disgusting.
It looks really
Oh,
bad.
they're
turn the
amazing.
tub
You
off.
have no idea what you're missing out on.
That's
I know.
good.
microwave.
Is it good in like a bad way? Like when you eat
Yes.
McDonald's and it's like
It's
you
like
recognize
it's like
shit,
eating a
but it's like tasty.
it's like eating a Pop-Tart, dude. You know they're garbage. You
yeah,
know they're
yeah, yeah.
terrible, but they
I
taste
get
so
ya.
good.
It's like
Okay, I
eating
get
ice cream
that.
out the carton.
Continue.
Yeah. Give me a second. Sorry.
Our mascara run. Yeah, it will taste good, but it won't sit right with me. These game modes and maps aren't what we need right now to heal the game.
Thank you for roasting Odyssey. It looks awful, and I hate it. Thank you. Just wanted-
Thank you, God. Finally, someone else
Yeah,
that
someone
like
else-
agrees with me
someone
that it
else
just
with a
does not
brain.
look right.
Thank
It's
you.
This
fun
does not look-
for. It's fun when you're running vlog and that's it. And I can spawn camp easily.
This is true.
I cannot
It's
believe they
fun
added
when
fucking
you're
crosswatch
winning.
in the game, dude.
The maps that innovate
don't
on a
play
game
test
mode are
maps.
welcome. Those can help spice up the game, like Sulfur. However, some maps do stray from the game's initial art style. Did you guys really need to...
Oh,
This fucking map was so, again. This is what I've been saying. They need a theme park for each summer update.
you know what I
now.
wanna
There's
do?
going to be a theme park map for each year moving forward. We got Embargo. We have Aquarius. Next year it's going to be whatever the fucking theme it is again. I keep saying Starbucks. Is the fucking Starbucks update? The Mercs go to Seattle. They're going to be fighting in the fucking Starbucks next year. Like that's what's happening.
I want to put this. I want to submit this to r/tip of my tongue and ask what game is this and see how many different responses I get. I'm unironically doing this right now because I'm curious. I probably shouldn't have said it because then people are gonna go like just respond with TF2.
Yeah.
No, just say the blob. Make everyone say the blob.
Guys,
Like,
I
that's
think
just
it's the
like your audience.
Like to me, it's just so frustrating that there's zero care, none, when it comes to selecting maps that adhere at least even loosely to TF2's base aesthetic and to how the game is supposed to look stylistically. Fuck it. all of it's out of the window now, even for the summer updates, which were not supposed to be themed, which were supposed to be the updates that were supposed to be more grounded, at least map selection wise, in what the game was supposed to like. These are just meant to be vanilla maps, not Halloween or Christmas. It's like, no, fuck you. Now even these are so heavily out of the game's style. It's like, fuck you, theme park maps and toys. Just, oh my god, what is happening? It's so depressing. And then, like, the only counter argument is like, oh, you hate fun, or you don't like new things, you're just angry and want to be mad. It's like, no! Like, there's so much other good shit that they can pick, and they just ignore it and pick crap like this. Makes me so mad, man.
I'm gonna...
Looks like Fall Guys.
I'm gonna delete this post, actually. Never mind.
It wouldn't surprise me if, like, people will start pushing for a spring update. Just to add more stuff into the game.
Oh, dude, yeah, because we have a 6-month gap between Smithmas and summer, so fuck it, let's have 4 updates a year.
I only wanted it to happen just to see what happened to TF2. I'm just done.
Just hating.
Just random.
What?
Jaunty, you crazy.
What?
What?
That's all.
What?
You guys are you're awful.
Just randomly seeing that word in all caps with that image.
Oh.
What do you mean, what?
I didn't even notice it was. I didn't notice it was edited. I thought that was like one of my preset eyes.
What?
No.
What the fuck? Can I post this in my
the
Discord?
current pause screenshot. Oh, absolutely.
Hold on, it's good shit.
But yeah, I think the eyes, like the real eyes. I think it was from like a piece of art saying like, oh, it doesn't have horror elements until you add eyelashes.
So you're saying that's going to be included in the new design, right?
Oh,
In
not
fact,
that
it's
one.
going
I already have.
it's going to be expanded
one.
upon.
All I'm saying, it needs a spike choker to complete it. That's all I'm gonna
Great.
say.
That's what I was thinking too.
Wake me up
There you
from this
go.
never-ending nightmare. Please release
You
me
can go
from
to
my
sleep,
mortal
Zesty.
coil.
It's like midnight for you.
I'm scared of this conversation. We're only
Listen, it's
halfway
like
through
11
the video.
p.m. for him.
I
It's
think
midnight for his age.
someone said embargo is the LeBron of TF2. What does that mean? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
The LeBron of TF. What does that even mean in this context?
LeBron just means goat. It's just a new way of saying the goat.
Yeah, it's not the new way. He's
We
been
were
I
saying
think.
Michael Jordan.
I
Let me
think.
put it that way.
Ugh.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Have your buildings use 5 different bright colors. It got my attention.
I would love not to see, not in the actual. Sorry, but just saying. Not in the actual game, but in like I would love to see a mod. No, no one will make this because there's not enough people who like to blob. But if someone made it like a payload map where as the cart went through the map, the city got like gradually painted, that could be cool as fuck. Not in the actual game. Please don't put that in the game. But it would be cool to see that, and just like from a mod perspective.
I had like the problem with these, theme park maps is that they just try to do so much with one stage.
Mhm.
We have multi-staged areas, multi-staged payload maps. Try to like break it up. One idea I had was like, okay, have it be like a mine shaft themed map. Have it start above ground. Have it, second map or second stage. Have it take place underground, and third stage.
Yeah.
I don't know, have it take place somewhere deeper underground. It can still follow a theme, but they're just trying to jam so much into like just one area.
No, and like, something inherently having a theme is not a bad thing. It's the way the theming is executed and taken so far away from what the game is supposed to be visually, right?
Yeah.
And cramming a whole bunch of stuff into one map is part of the problem. But then even if they space that out between multiple stages, the issue still stands in that they've made something that just does not look stylistically like Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, and the other thing about theme park maps is they often try to you're right, like they cram too much into it, and also the whatever they decided to make the map themed around doesn't make sense for the context of the game. So like Turbine is themed around a turbine. It's not a theme park map because the turbine's not like something you can go inside or whatever. But if it were, at the very least, having like a turbine or like an air duct that you fight in would be like cool. Or like in Powerhouse, like the big warehouses and shit. These are all set pieces that are used to make the matches feel like real places. But in fucking, what's the map? The Citadel, you're fighting in like this weird medieval castle landscape, and there's a gigantic tower that you have to explode with sci-fi shit in it. And you're just, and if you ever like think about it critically, you're like, why is any of this here? What am I doing? What is the purpose behind any of this?
I think Citadel
so
would have been
bad.
better as a Scream Fortress map because it would have been like similar to like Crasher because it has the same aesthetic castle with like technology and shit.
It all feels like from a different game. A lot of them, I mean, a lot of the maps you got for Summer just feel like from a completely different environment that has nothing to do with TF2 at all. Like the mercenaries are just out of place. The mercs look out of place in these scenes. It's like,
what do you mean? Someone in chat is confused that I said Turbine makes sense, but Citadel doesn't. Citadel takes place in a fucking island in the middle of nowhere where there is a
medieval castle,
in a medieval castle that's
that's
been like refurbished with sci-fi technology. Turbine takes place in a warehouse, and you're fighting over like you're fighting in
an industrial environment
in an
that TF2 is heavily stylized around, and it makes way more sense in a place like that. But a fucking like medieval castle that looks like a fucking evil villain lair. Like what is this?
It's just a warehouse where things are. There are nukes there because they'd be fighting. It's the 60s. They'd be fighting over shit. That's why
everyone fought over things in the 60s.
No, well, I'm
like even that's why even De Groot Keep, right? Like even De Groot Keep is more consistent. Where like even the resupply, like there's no spy tech on De Groot Keep. Like even in itself, it's like its own self-contained, consistent thing. No, there's not. Not in De Groot Keep.
There is.
Yes,
Where?
There is.
Where?
There's like
it's hidden. It's hidden, but it's like an Easter egg.
Okay. Fucking, you have to no clip out of the goddamn map. If you're playing the game, you can't see it.
No, it's visible in normal gameplay.
Where?
As in like little like cracked.
I'm loading up the map, you daft.
I'm loading up the map.
Doors that are like open and slightly ajar, like just little peaks and crevices.
Okay, so it's not a centerpiece of the map. It's extremely hidden.
No, it's like an Easter egg.
If you're not paying that close attention, looking at tiny little Easter eggs, then it's a self-contained map, right? Like even again, the Group Keep is far more self-consistent, but this Citadel map is a fucking mess.
Hold on, I'm trying to find. I'm in the map right now. I'm trying to find shit.
Oh my god, a cracked fucking door. Ugh.
It's in spawn though.
A cracked fucking door.
Oh, and like
Jesus Christ!
No, it's many doors, Zesty. It's many doors.
Is it in blue spawn?
Whatever. Cracked doors that are barely noticeable.
Oh yeah.
That you have to like actively stop playing and go look at, right? Like, come on. It's not even comparable.
Yeah, because the point of it is it's supposed to be hidden. Like that's the point of the
for the record, Zesty. I don't think anyone's trying to say it's comparable to Citadel. It's just that seems to be the rationale behind Citadel, but they obviously took it way out of proportion.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we're all in agreement then.
Yeah.
Is what seems to be the case.
Like I don't know if it's a simulation. That's what the Group Keep is supposed to be. Like just
it's the lore. The lore reason is that Marasmus tricked the mercs into thinking it was medieval times, but it was actually just some like decked out like set basically.
I mean, it's literally has a painting of like Tavish, the Groot family right here. It's literally like,
oh my, and then like to that extent, right? Like, cause like even that is more self-contained and like grounded in TF2's spy tech theming, where like a very common thing in spy movies is they would like build a set to like trick someone that they're in a different environment or that there are certain scenarios playing out exactly how the villain wants it to.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and then that facade falls away. We're like, haha, we've been tricking you this whole time. It's like a very common spy movie trope thing.
Okay,
that's way more ingrained in what TF2 is meant to be.
No. So, and on top of that, right? Like, because people in chat are confused. Like, they're like, oh, well, if there's spy stuff on this map and the Groot Keep, why is there not spy? Why is it not okay when Citadel does it? Because Citadel has a big fuck off laser at the top of the castle, and that's like the goal. That's the thing you're there to destroy. It's not hidden. It's not subversive. It's just there. It's just out in the open. It's not meant to be like a thing that you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be able to see well.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back to the fucking Lord of the Rings thing where it's like, you can tolerate all these things in this medieval environment, but not a fucking BMW in the middle of this medieval set. It's like that's the point. It's the juxtaposition of these two things that is so insanely jarring and inappropriate for each other. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just fucking satellite dishes and lasers in a medieval castle. Really?
It would have been neat to see like a transition from the start of it to the end, as in like red slowly took over, the base of operations there.
Yes, because
slowly
that's
creeping
true.
out.
Yeah, because that's what a lot of the original TF2 maps are. It's like, okay, the teams moved into this area and then built into the surrounding environment to set up their bases, or these are pre-existing facilities that are owned by either team that are kitted out for their respective, purpose or needs and their theming, right? But then this is just castle with shit stapled to it. It's just It makes me mad.
Yeah, as someone was like, I think that the other maps as well, like, support the whole like, oh, this is all supposed to be a facade thing, because the like underground there's clearly well established tech, but above ground it's all just cobbled together shacks, on places like Dust Bowl, and it seems like that intentionality with the design of these places has been completely lost in modern TF2 design, where you just have, like I like maps like Applejack, where it's like, oh, these buildings aren't cobbled together, like these barns were clearly here for a long time, but it looks like they were dug into and refurbished in order to have, like spy technology or whatever. A lot of other maps just don't understand that. So like on the surface, a place like Dust Bowl doesn't look like there's anything important there, but there's stuff if you're really looking.
Yeah, like the only thing. Go ahead.
I was thinking like Rottenburg. You can imagine the mercenaries, trying to defend this little, I don't know what you call it, this little German town from robots. So you can imagine people living there. Whereas Citadel, it feels abandoned. Well, it feels abandoned, but it looks too pristine to be abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it was originally made for a Halloween map. And then Valve just asked them, hey, do you want to add it for summer? And they're like, shit, yeah, go ahead. This was definitely for the summer update.
No,
go
Valve
ahead.
wouldn't have asked them. They would have just made a summer version. Like a lot of mappers make the same map 3 times for different holidays. Like they'll have a normal one, they'll have a Christmas one, and they'll have a hammer. Like
that's literally Boardwalk.
Boardwalk was originally a Halloween map, and then that Halloween map was
no, it wasn't.
version, which was
it was originally Slaughter.
It was a slaughterhouse, and then the slaughterhouse is reskinned to be a Halloween map, and then they reskinned the Halloween map to be a boardwalk.
And there's another map. I think that was Chile. Wasn't that another one? Like
yeah, Chile is another one that's reskinned multiple times.
Maps are the same, and they all suck.
Dude, like, okay, so like going back to Citadel real quick, like if you just strip away the technology and just took a screenshot of the map, does that look like TF2 to you? It's just a castle. Like there's nothing grounding it in TF2's art style other than it's just a fucking castle. Like if you remove like the D sign and like the other like little pieces of signage and strip all that away, it's just a fucking castle. God damn it. It's like, well, it's TF2 because like the control point's there. Like if you just get a Starbucks and put a control point there, well, it's just no different. Fuck.
It's also like Bacon in chat was like, I didn't even realize the laser was there. I'm like, how? It's the main objective. It's the thing you have to destroy in
What laser?
It's the laser is the thing that you are trying to destroy. It was one of the first things you see when you walk out of spawn if you're playing on attack. It's
Even
just
something like 2 for Invasion does, technology plus, I guess, something rustic pretty well.
Fucking 2 Fort is like the quintessential map in terms of what the TF2 aesthetic is. Like people like bitch about it because the gameplay sucks. Fuck you, whatever. But like, if you want to know what a TF2 map should look like, the tone, theme, and styling of a map, look no further than 2 Fort. Like that is the blend you should be looking for.
Yes, true.
I'd say Hydra too. I think Hydra also.
Any of the 6 original maps, any of them. Those should be your base for what a TF2 map should be.
I agree. That should be everyone's starting point.
Oh, I meant like 2 for Invasion in terms of like a map transitioning from one team to another team.
Well, yeah,
setting up base inside the castle.
Yeah, one side has like an entirely different aesthetic than the other. It's a really cool way to rework the 2 Fort style.
Too bad a lot of maps that have like symmetrical. It's just it's the same exact thing, but it's blue now.
Yeah,
like there's no actual different architecture, and it's lame.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
But if there's different architecture, there might be different gameplay elements. Jaunty, everything needs to be balanced.
2 Fort Invasion did it, huh?
I'm tired.
Oh yeah.
I'm so tired.
It's also tiresome. Yeah.
It is. It's fucking
But-
exhausting.
In the same way yelling in my face would grab my attention, we've been receiving so many maps that TF2 will be eventually stretched thin on populating these maps. Almost like the
We're already
hard
there.
maps, since there are
So,
so
like, we are already there. 122 maps in the active rotation, and then when Scream Fortress comes, before they put any new maps in the game, we're gonna have 177. 177
God.
without any new maps added on top of that. Oh my god.
This is why
And
I think that
bear in
having-
mind, matchmatching as of last year's Halloween is already shitting itself over all these maps.
It's shitting itself now with 122 as with the summer update. What the fuck is
Like-
Valve gonna do?
Listen, I know that this is not a popular opinion, but with how many fucking maps are in the game right now, I feel like we should just go back to voting for game modes rather than specific maps, because voting for specific maps, we have this many maps in the game, will
Solve
stretch
it.
the player base thin. Yeah.
It wouldn't solve it. The problem is it wouldn't solve it because the matchmaking system itself is what's spreading players too thin. I'm going to go into it in much greater detail in the video I'm making, but even if we went back to just raw, most players already only tick off game modes and not specific maps. I took a poll. Like 40% of players only tick off entire game modes and don't select their maps. So like if everyone just started doing that, it still wouldn't fix the problem.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it's immensely fucked.
many to queue for.
Thanks,
What's gonna
Joe.
happen in 2 years with the contractor? I know
What's it gonna be
Pyro
like this
plays
year,
the game,
dude?
but that doesn't mean
Oh.
TF2 needs to be inflated. Why bother adding new maps
Funny.
when no one has played Payload Race or Special Delivery for almost a decade now? They were never bad.
Yeah.
They are just being crammed to the bottom thanks to Meet Your Match.
Thank you.
As for the new game modes, TF2 really doesn't need these new additions, as they run the risk of distancing TF2 from its identity. Pastime? Maybe. It's TF2 Orange mixed with some Rocket League Red.
So this goes back to what you said earlier about like Valve really fucking up the game. So they fuck up the game by taking it away by killing off the community element, and now that the community element is dead, people are trying to like rebuild that and have it installed into the base game, and that's like the biggest slap in the fucking face. It's like, hey, by the way, we killed all your community servers that used to run all these awesome game modes that you can go play on whenever you wanted to. But now that all of those are dead, here we'll now add these watered down versions into the game for you, so they can just go rot in this alternative game modes tab. It's so fucked, dude.
I didn't realize I didn't think about that like that before.
Yeah, it's so frustrating, man. It's like we never needed official versus Saxton Hale. They just needed to not have killed community servers. Oh,
It's like I can never play Arena ever again. Like
No,
just
yeah, we
straight up
can-
Arena.
yeah, just it's dead because and community there used to be arena community servers, but they all died.
So
But
the
I
only
guess
way
it
that
matches.
any of these vanilla servers get any pull is if a YouTuber is attached to it.
Yeah, that's exactly the only way a normal vanilla TF2 server gets any kind of traction if it's shilled massively by someone with an audience. Otherwise, the only servers.
by the way.
Just, it makes me mad. Fuck.
Yeah,
It cannot be stressed enough how horribly Valve killed the community element of this game with Meet Your Match, and it just never recovered.
That's why, with me revamping my whole Patreon thing, I don't want to advertise it, but pretty much, I want to at least like have some fun with my audience by just posting like an IP and be like, hey guys, play on this dead server with me. I want to play Arena. I want to feel something again. Or just like post a Minecraft server link and be like, guys, I want to play this Minecraft server that's been dead for like the past year. I want to play a piece of my childhood.
I did that a month or two ago with Hydro. It was great. I literally just created a server with the button, posted the IP with the stream, and said, "Hey, play Hydro," and then we just played Hydro for like 3 hours straight. It was very fun.
It's like, guys,
Hydra
I'm
is
bored.
a
Let's play
really good
Hypixel.
palette cleanser. Hypixel, that brings back memories.
I just miss my favorite 24/7 double cross server. Like it just died. That was one of my favorite hangout spots, and it's just.
I thought it was
gone forever.
Lakeside.
No,
Zesty,
Also
we
that
actually
one.
have
That one too. There was a 24/7 Lakeside server that I met I met multiple friends on, and then a 24/7 double cross server that just died after Meet Your Match.
Oh, yeah, I met a lot of my online friends through 24/7 too for it, and I don't talk to them anymore.
Yeah.
One of my favorite 24/7 high tower servers got shut down a few years ago, and it makes me sad, and we never got another one again. We have a 24/7 double cross server, and that's about it. But it's like I don't want to play that map. I want to play Hightower, and I'm never gonna play that map again because matchmaking sucks.
Yeah, good luck playing it in casual mode. Like, even if you queue for Hightower, the chances of you getting into Hightower are astronomically low. Guess what? 2 Fort Upward bad water again for the upteenth time.
The last time I actually played Upward was in like 2023, and when I joined, it was filled with bots. Yay!
I haven't played Hightower in like a year.
Makes me sad. If only I could connect to a specific server with a specific map I wanted to play.
It goes, yeah. That's it. God, there's so I have to get this fucking video done. I'm like so angry and motivated now to get this fucking video done. Ah.
It's been a while since I've checked the server browser. But remember when like DM Mario Kart was always popular?
Yes, and there were so many, dude, and also CP Orange. There were so many CP Orange servers with so many different variants. Not just the classic one, with so many different versions of the map itself. And they were either like all crit or no crit or fucking time stint. So many. Yes, RTD. Sorry, it's like there's so many different versions of these, and they all died.
Part of the problem too is that there's like a culture where, since everyone had to wait to get into their own favorite server, what you'd do is you'd go on one of these just like random silly servers of like, oh, I'm gonna like dick around and DM Mario Kart for a bit while I wait to get to my favorite server, and then a bunch of other people would do that, and then before you know it, you'd realize, wait, I'm in a full server on Mario Kart. Oh wait, this is actually kind of fun. Let me just stay. So just like naturally led to more non-vanilla servers, just through vanilla servers themselves being so popular and needing to wait for them.
Yep.
I swear, you can confuse like the average TF2 player by just saying RTD and asking them, what does that mean? Or just, hey, you know what CP Orange is? They wouldn't be able to answer.
Yeah, because we just have an entire generation of players that never experience these things and have no idea what they are.
One point
Trade Minecraft.
Nothing got fucked up.
Guess we can play soccer here now. Manpower? TF2 orange mix of some power-up purple. That's fine. We had some purple in the game already. Somewhere. Saxon Hail? Okay, neat. Something with some TF2 orange even if nobody plays it. Oh, what's this now? Zombie infection? Zombie green mixing with my TF2? It's Halloween, whatever, fine.
Just play less.
Crop hunt blue? I'm sorry, but I have to say no. Just leave my TF2 alone. Step away from it. Your desire as a consumer to make TF2 fresh again with these new modes will harm the game with time. The new Mobster game mode? It's fun. I like the character, but it doesn't sit right with me to have another new game mode with a playable fan-made character be officially added into the game. It's not like 9/11-2 is happening, but TF2...
9/11-2.
9/11-2.
The sequel.
Like, it's important to acknowledge that these things can be fun, but also that they're not appropriate for the base game. Like, that's just something that needs to be stressed. Like, sure, they can be fun, and they're fun to engage with, but that doesn't mean that they're appropriate for TF2. It's like,
and that wouldn't be a problem if community servers went dead.
Yep.
When the whole mobster thing was going on, I kind of had there was something going on in the air that made me view it kind of negatively, because when, like, during the first hour of the mobster trailer being uploaded, there were 3 YouTube channels that uploaded the mobster trailer at the same time, and I was thinking, like, okay, this is not something done, you know, for the sake of love. It's a marketing attempt.
Oh yeah, yeah. These are the same guys. I mean, they did this shit with Prop Hunt. It was a coordinated effort to upload all these maps at the exact same time, at the right time, so it maximized the chances of Valve seeing it and then putting it into the game. Yeah, it's not. Make no mistake, what you're sniffing out is very much real and true. And I called the guys out on this in the past, and they got very testy about it. So.
And when I made my mobster video, you know, some of the team members said, like, hey, thanks for the hey, thanks for talking about the game mode or whatever. I only made it. Well, I made it for 2 reasons. One, so that, you know, my subscribers wouldn't think like, oh, he's being too negative. He's just bitching about the game now. So I made it as like a sign of, like, I guess, good faith. Like, don't worry, guys, I'm still praising other things.
Yeah, you want to turn into Zesty Jesus now, would you?
what else? The monster video. It was a testing ground. It was a testing ground for trying out a Blender tool. The tool is very user unfriendly. Imagine the best way I can describe it is like learning how to air blast jump in TF2 as pyro. It's the average Blender user wouldn't use it, but if you know how, it will change your life forever. So thank God I made that video, because without learning that tool, I would be screwed for these upcoming videos. But when I made that video, there was a guy that added me on Discord. He was like, I guess I'll call him Chad, because that was partially his name. And he was like asking me stuff like, "Hey, I watched your video." He was asking like, "Hey, how do you make these videos?" Little questions like that. Then he like pretty much like says like, best way I can describe him is like an ambassador, or like, hey, he works closely with like one of the developers. I guess like the lead programmer. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Then he was asking me questions like, I'm looking for feedback to relay back to him. Do you have anything for him? I'm like, yeah. His money bag ability, it's kind of like an Overwatch ability. He's like, is that bad? I'm like, no, not really, but it's kind of a little jarring. So we were talking for a bit. Then one day I just don't respond to him for like a day or two, because I'm a piece of shit and I take forever to respond to people. And as he's waiting, he removes me, deletes all of his messages, and just gone off the face of the earth. And one of the servers that he was in, it was a mutual server, so I thought that this was like he was just in here prior. He was in TF2 Blender Discord, and I was thinking like, oh, he was there previously. Maybe it was just a coincidence that he was there and he caught me. He was like, okay, I'll add him and talk to him. When I tried finding him in TF2 Blender Discord, he was not there. He was not there anymore. He just joined the Discord just to get my Discord, info. Added me, tried to talk to me about the monster game mode, and left. And after that, I was thinking like, after that happened, I was thinking like, you little slimy shit. All right, fuck my good faith. I'm gonna be a little harsher about the monster VIP game mode. During this video. Now, at first I was like gonna be like a little softer because it's a community thing. But during this video, I just become honest with it. Originally, this video was going to have like 3 endings.
Really?
I'll go into more of what the endings were towards the end.
Like a choose your own adventure kind of thing.
Basically, if actually, I might as well say now. This got uploaded June 30th, so I was thinking like, okay, hopefully the fucking update doesn't get added, or update doesn't get released before this video, because that would just like date a lot of my stuff, and I'll be screwed if they add the VIP monster game mode. So I was thinking like, okay, I need to like create 3 separate videos, and try to time it or how can I best describe it? Just try to match the perfect video in terms of like what's happening for like my deadline. So ending 1, Mobster doesn't get in. It was supposed to be Nick from Left 4 Dead beating the shit out of him because Nick from Left 4 Dead, internally he's described as gangster. I'm pretty sure. And so it was supposed to be a little animation and Mobster getting fucked up. Second ending, it was gonna be if the monster got added into the game. It would have been my TF2 puppet mercenaries, like just all sad. Well, not really sad, but they're having fun while the mobster's just watching them from like far away.
Yeah.
Just being like, I won.
Yeah.
While like there's money on the table. And I think ending 3 is like the current video that we got.
Okay.
Just basically neutral. Just basically the neutral ending.
Yeah.
I wish I could have made those endings and uploaded the one where the monster gets the shit beaten out of him, but I was running out of time because I was flying for South Carolina June 30th, and I was working on this video up until 1 a.m. June 30th.
Yeah.
So like,
damn son.
6 hours before my flight.
Damn, son.
Jeez. That's a massive time crunch. That's crazy.
Are you the type of person that can sleep on planes?
I think I only slept for like 3 hours. I swear to God, my sleep schedule was like, I've adapted to 6 hours of sleep now.
Okay, well there you go.
That's wild.
You don't adapt to that type of thing.
Just occurs. It's in
You gotta get your shut eye.
Yeah.
I'm built different.
Oh shit.
No, I mean you're gonna see long-term downsides.
I know. That's why, you know.
No, Lister, he's built different.
No,
He's the
no,
LeBron
no.
of sleep schedules.
I'm stitched different.
He's the
But,
LeBron
yeah.
of sleep.
The LeBron of sleep.
That's why I wanted to, like, you know, finish up these videos and be like, okay, I'm gonna take a little break, try to recalibrate. That's what I wanted to do.
Get out while you
little
still
shorter
can.
videos. Yeah.
You should have posted a screenshot of that weird guy on Discord and say, "Hey, my viewers, fucking dox him."
Inadvisable.
For what purpose?
Okay, never mind. Alan doesn't like it.
So, Bloop, I want to ask you this
Cue
now.
audience all sounds.
Bloop, I want to ask you this now in case we don't have the opportunity to ask this later, or if we don't
It's
get to
looking
the
to be-
rest of the video. How much shit did this video get you?
From who specifically, or just in general?
Just okay. So, like, heat in your comment section. Did people try to reach out
that's
to
a good
you?
question.
Like, I'm curious.
How much
How much shit
backlash
did you
did you
get?
Someone sent me gore. No. No. Okay,
Luke,
so
you said you'd never tell people that I sent or that someone sent you
that was a present. That doesn't count.
that. Yeah, I sent you that in confidence. I thought you'd like it.
Okay, so no. Actually, when I was watching your stream, going over my first workshop video, wait, I'm trying to remember my timeline, but I remember like one side of my body going cold, just being like, "Oh God, what if someone actually like doxes me because they get like really pissed like from the workshop?" And so I was thinking like, "Oh God, what Pandora's box did I open up now?" Like as I was like about to upload the workshop video, not this one, the workshop video, and surprisingly, not that much bad came out of it. The only negative feedback I got from this video, the attention video, it was mainly a lot of it was based on the pyro. They attributed it as like a straw man, and that's like the one criticism I can see.
Yeah.
But then again,
It's not a straw man.
really a
People
straw
actually
man?
say that shit. No,
Yeah.
because that's shit people have actually said many times in the past, and like it's not a straw man at all. So I'm genuinely surprised that you didn't get that much shit because these are pretty nuclear videos that just I'm surprised more people didn't try to go out of their way.
I
and
wonder
cause you shit.
if these videos kind of fly under the radar because the title, at least for this one, is pretty subtle. Like it's not like it says like "fuck the Emporium, screw the workshop." You get what I'm saying?
No, of course, yeah.
I wonder if that's the reason.
Perhaps, yeah. It's interesting to me.
Lister, we were not supposed to leak the title of Zesty's next video. That's kind of fucked up.
Oh shit!
God damn it,
Sorry.
I can't believe you did that.
Freudian slip.
I have to
My
redo
bad.
this all over again. You bastard.
I do have to ask,
Making
has
a quick
anybody
play for people called
unironically
Sorry, yeah.
he has to make a new
anybody
YouTube channel.
unironically tried to make a case that the dancing doe is befitting of the soldier's personality? I have
I'm
to
sure.
know.
Oh, I'm sure someone has. Like that. There's just
No
a non-zero
way.
chance.
There's a lot of stupid people.
No way. How?
I mean, aren't bandanas kind of like a Southern American thing? Kind of.
But he's
if
not
you squint.
You're not Southern.
He could
Midwest,
be.
but it's a military thing.
Where
Probably
is-
from like Vermont
I was gonna say, do we actually know what
Vermont.
state he's from? I don't think that's said.
No, we
or
don't.
Maine or anywhere
New York.
over east or something. I don't know.
No, we don't. We actually don't know where he's from.
You'd have to assume
He
somewhere
is
like
just
upper,
America.
upper Midwest.
No,
it
it
is just
probably.
America.
Yeah,
Like
his bio
Colorado,
says
Illinois.
Midwest,
Oh, his bio says okay.
Mideast, Midwest.
I'm so good. I completely guessed.
His bias is where?
Midwest, Mideast,
Midwest.
He said.
So Idaho. He's
is-
from Idaho.
No, his bio says he's from the Middle East. That's what they meant.
What?
Anyways, yeah. Yeah, no, it's yeah. You would assume that you would get a lot of backlash because when I guess people talk about this stuff, people get a lot of
Yeah,
backlash.
no,
usually
people are very supportive.
I'm glad to see that. I'm really happy that you didn't get a lot of
I
shit
agree.
because with the videos and my criticisms towards the stuff that I've been getting over the years, albeit a lot more crass than how you come off, right? I have been on the receiving end of a lot of shit, so I was worried that after I boosted this shit with my streams that you would get a lot more shit sent your way. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I'm really glad it didn't happen.
But
It's like
Zesty, have
you don't deserve it.
Zesty, have you considered that you quoted Eric Andre?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, with that being said, now that we're covering this on
Consider.
UFR, prepare for a world of hate.
Yeah, because we
The
because
UFO
as
fans
everyone in the
sick on
chat
you.
knows that we
With
are
links,
really
small
toxic.
creators.
People say
You know what?
Zesty's
You know what?
toxic. We're the
Screw
real
it.
toxic fans.
Screw you, Bloop. Everyone in UFR chat, go subscribe to Bloop and upvote all of his videos. That'll really show him.
Yeah,
He
as a
told me in
disservice.
confidence that really pisses him off.
Send him
Yeah.
really nice comments, but deep in your heart of hearts, know that they're actually sarcastic. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you don't
drives
mean
me
anything
crazy.
you say, but go do that anyways. It'll be the ultimate own.
Be as passive aggressive as possible. Make sure every compliment is backhanded.
I want you to type everyone
Also-
to go to Bloop's most recent video and type out, yeah, this video was really good, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
Lucid, I had an idea for a future UFR.
What?
For one UFR, can you have like a sounds board with like the most obnoxious like sitcom TV sound effects
Yeah.
of like an audience clapping or cheering or going like boo or going like aw? Yeah, and that one.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And how about you could pick someone to be in charge of it, either you or Alan.
Alan can do it.
You know, you need
Yeah, I
to set
think
it up
Alan
so
would
that
be
way
good
your
at
little
that.
face guy has like a little placard. You know, like the what's his name? The executioner from Shrek. How
Yeah.
he has like the card. He scribbles on and says "Aw." You just need to get your little face guy to have little cards whenever you play a sound cue.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
That'd be funny.
That'd be good.
We'll
Have to workshop that.
If
hop
anything,
to it, chop chop.
a lot of the comments for the video were, very supportive about my points. Partially because, I don't want to say I tried being neutral. I try to make it very clear that's my opinion. I don't say like, these people should
die.
Yeah, pretty
Even
much.
if you do believe
No.
that deep down in your heart of hearts, like you did, it's not a good idea to say that.
It's like, I have a platform. I have to be responsible with it.
Yeah.
Fine,
Even if
I
you
guess
do
I'll
think
say
that they should die, yeah.
And for the
Yeah,
record, this is not a hypothetical. You
Alright.
do actually
You
want
do
them
thi-
to cease living.
Yeah, you do
Quote,
think
Correct.
that. You think that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You think that.
The puppet thinks that.
You
puppet thinks that.
want these people to die.
You
this
want
this is true.
You want this.
You voted and we listened. This cannot be undone.
A lot of people will agree. A lot of people are from Zesty's camp. They have like the same general opinion.
Of
I
wanting
don't
them
think
to
you
die.
need to be in my camp either. I think this is just a general sentiment amongst
Agreed.
a lot more players than people realize.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, with the
Growing.
new recent update, I see a lot more people actually calling out all the shit, like all the shitty things we've been getting in the update, even on r/TF2. It's very
wild.
rare,
Where the
It's
intellectuals
wild, isn't
live.
it?
but it's becoming more common now. It's like, what the
It's-
fuck did we get?
No, dude, and that's something I noticed too, where people were having to scrape for things to be excited about. And I said
Yep.
this before, but like the
Yeah.
gimmick accounts and like the usually positive accounts had to like go well out of their way to find things to be happy about. Most of it being completely unrelated to the gameplay content or the cosmetics, right? It was all about the memes. It was about the memes or the references and not the gameplay content itself. And it's like, okay, that's when you know shit's bad. And then you really know shit's bad when Reddit is posting negative or openly critical posts about the content that was added. It's like, the tides have shifted. Finally. Years too late, but the tides have finally shifted.
Sorry, this is I wanted to say this just because this is obvious bait. Don't like say. I want everyone's reaction to this without mentioning what it is because I don't want to give this attention. If that makes sense. Are we all in accordance? I'm gonna post something in podcast.
Yes.
tomorrow.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna leak it.
Please
I'm
don't.
gonna leak it. Yeah, I've been seeing those.
What the? Oh.
Is
It's
it?
just rage bait.
No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Move
Lucid,
on.
this is what you and I were discussing earlier today.
No, I know, I know. That's absurd, right? That's ridiculous.
Great.
It is. I mean, again, this is just, yeah, it's really upsetting. It's really fucking upsetting.
Yep.
Also, for reference for people in the chat, we're looking at an image of Big Buck Bunny.
We're looking at him slaughtered
It's him
on the
after
floor.
getting hit by a car. He
You
got
know
hit by a
the
car
image
and
of
he
Peter.
died.
You know the image of Peter Griffin like laying on the ground with his arm in a weird position.
In his death pose.
Yeah, in the death
Yeah.
pose. We're looking at that, but it's Big Buck Bunny.
No, we just watched a video where it was Brian getting hit by a car, but it was Big Buck Bunny superimposed.
Yeah.
Like Lucid.
Big Buck Bunny, no.
Lucid, when we're done here, I want to pick your brain about incorporating some comments on this in my script.
Yeah, sure. I can try and help you with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just stupid because you think about like the people behind all of that, and you're like, wow.
We know, knowing who they are.
Yeah, it's like all of the people who are part of that, and they're yeah. It's like the whole. It's literally throwing rocks and hiding your hands kind of thing. It's ridiculous. Anyways.
Is looking to become Team Fortress 2,
Keep going.
featuring the mobster from the VIP game mode. I don't want to exactly give the workshop
Knuckles.
this inch by adding a playable
the Watch
fan-made
Together
character,
break for anyone
because
else?
I'm not sure how it will turn out in the
No.
future. I don't want to see
Oh, pretty
henchmen,
crash for me.
janitors, guard dogs, or
Just crash.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, like my even like my stream playback crash as well.
The henchman looks like a Contra character in that image.
A little bit.
default mercenaries make their way into the game. Just because it's new and it's playable, it doesn't exactly mean it belongs in the game. If you're passionate about making something very different but within the TF2 universe, then go ahead and make it on the source development kit or on a community server. I'm playing Team Fortress 2 for Team Fortress 2. If I wanted to play with a mod, then I would play with a mod. Also, what happened to my one announcer? I'm familiar with the administrator, not Sandy Cheeks.
What a rip-off of Vegas, am I right? I want my goddamn refund!
Holy shit. I haven't thought about Boom Beach in
This
a
is no
fucking
longer
minute.
Team Fortress 2.
I haven't thought about Boom Beach in a long ass time.
Fucking
Holy shit.
the twitching really adds to it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hate embargo.
By the 9, I'm tweaking.
This is what I call budget cuts. Get it?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're just turning into a
even
toy box now.
Borderlands, dude.
Halloween may have been an exception, but it basically opened the door for more maps to have custom announcers outside the Halloween season. Like most other things Halloween related. What happened to my 9 classes? We are looking to see 10. 11 if you include Saxon Hale. I have seen TF2's art style become compromised with time. And right now, it's almost as if I'm seeing the game itself become compromised.
Yes.
I got it. I have the new update for next year. Are you ready?
All right, hit me.
They're gonna add cosmetics for Saxton Hale. Boom! There's a new
Where you have
update.
that? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What do you guys think on a scale of 0 to 10? What are the odds of that actually happening at some point in the future?
That's
I put it like a
Non-zero.
2.
0.
honest, like 1.
How would they code that? Like, it's impossible.
What they would do
I think
is
it's
they would make
impossible. I think it
the
could
Saxon
happen.
Hale different on each map. He would have a different clothing item on each map.
That I could see happening.
It is
Okay.
absolutely a non-zero chance, I think.
Their
I think
little
it's
power-ups. you can
I'd give it
grab
like a 1 out of
Pyroweenie.
10.
Okay, so Zesty, it's non-zero, unlike the Plants vs
It
Zombies.
is higher. Yeah, it is a higher chance of happening than the stainless
ignoring
pond
you.
being a reference to PVC.
Can we just use that as a frame of reference for now on?
Like how
Just
on a
anytime we're
on a scale from
judging- Yeah.
stainless pot to Saxon
God.
Hale getting cosmetics, how likely is this?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Non-zero.
covers the full spectrum.
Yeah.
And instead of the art style changing, the game itself is changing. It's not Team Fortress 2 anymore. It's almost their Fortress 2 now. I know that the community is the one that creates all of this
Our
official
Fortress
content for the
2.
game. But who is the community at this point? It's not me.
30 people.
It's not your friends. It's all happening in whatever Discord group these creators reside in.
Yeah, it's like 30 fucking people. Like it's not even a decent sample size. It's okay. 30 is an exaggeration. It's under 100 people that make all the shit. For the
It is
game.
no bigger than a classroom.
Yeah, it's
Effectively.
very, yeah, it's very. I mean, it's less. Even if you said 1,000, that's not even a representative sample size of the TF2 player base, and it's not. It's far less than that.
The TF2 player base? Wait, pause. What do you mean?
So, like, even if I said 1,000 people were like, it was 1,000 people making all the content for Team Fortress 2, that's still not a representative sample of the TF2 player base.
I understand. Thank you. What I thought you meant was there aren't 1,000 people in the TF2 player base, and I was like, what are you talking about?
It's not even close to 1,000 people that get their content regularly accepted into the game.
You're saying it's under 100 people who get their content accepted, which is nowhere close to representative of how many people play the game.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Like, that's not the community. That's just people that make stuff.
I thought you were saying under 1,000 people play the game, and I was like, what are you talking about?
No.
Probably.
You just heard you're saying that everyone's a bot, remember? They're all idling bots.
Everyone. We are all bots. None of us play the game.
Even you!
So some interesting insight on that. So I don't know what changed, and I've not done a lot of investigation into it, but the player counts now seem far more reflective of majority human activity. Like, there haven't been insane bot waves anymore. They're doing something to hide their activity. I don't know what. But like the roughly 50,000, 55,000 peak players we're seeing per day is much more realistic in terms of the amount of human behavior.
And plus, you can see like the natural ups and downs for night and day now, right?
They're way more
that
pronounced.
Definitely was not a thing before.
Yeah, they're way like I mean, if you go to SteamDB right now and look at TF2's player count, can I go to SteamDB, please? Thank you, browser.
When you say they're doing something to hide them, are you saying the bot makers are somehow hiding their bots, or Valve is finding a way to hide?
Oh no, it's the bot makers that are finding some way to hide their shit.
Does being invisible mean
like
you
still see these occasional really insane spikes? So that's still something
Jaunty.
fucky going on.
They do?
Yes, I think if you're invisible on Steam, you still show up.
Okay. Because I say if they just set them all to invisible, they won't show up. But if you still show up, even
I don't
if
see
you're
why
invisible,
not. Because you're connected to the game coordinator.
Yeah, the data have been real. Okay, so if you look at the past week, you see these spikes. These massive spikes are waves of bots coming on. I suspect to get their case drops, because that's like what case farms do. Is they all come online for a few minutes, get their cases, and then log back off.
Actually, Zesty, your nobody is home video, that was basically the tipping point that made me sell all my items for a second time.
Yeah.
I was like, well, nothing's gonna come out of this, so I sold out for everything. Then a few months later, fucking bots are gone. I'm like, great.
Yeah, and
but
that's.
I'm kind of glad I sold out of everything, because there's basically nothing anchoring me to this game now.
Well, the thing is, the cheating bots are gone, but like all the idlers, right? They're still there, but and those are impossible to keep up with. Then Valve just gave up starting around sometime in 2016, 2017. They just stopped banning them.
I wonder why they gave up at that specific time.
Well, that's when the game started going to shit. Oh wow, who'd have thought?
I wonder why it started going bad at that specific time.
Gee, I wonder. It's almost as if there's a fucking awful update that killed the goddamn game.
I have it on good authority. It's actually the best update.
Yeah, I've heard through the grapevine it's actually the best.
It's actually the best update to come after the game.
Listen,
wait,
change
go back
can be
few
good.
seconds.
Oh,
fuck up anything. Something that nobody mentioned, or rather, pointed out in the background, or in my comments. The background in the portrait, I guess like 5 minutes ago, or whenever the theme behind their fortress, came around. Originally the lines were like all jumbled, but as time went on, the lines became straighter.
Oh shit!
Like,
I didn't notice that.
That's cool.
Be like blueprints.
That's so sick. Oh fuck. That's so sick.
So I was like,
That's so.
It's like, oh, the answer becomes clear now. The workshop.
Oh, that's so cool. Yes. You're the goat.
Your friends. It's all happening in whatever Discord group these creators reside in.
Man, you just hate change.
Listen, change can be good. If TF2 hadn't gone free to play, we would all be playing Loadout right now. Player destruction was perfect in replicating that TF2 orange that I expect. Valve branched out by introducing Man vs. Machine, a pretty well made co-op game mode with unique rewards. Contracts offered a simple.
I can't believe no one plays it. It's crazy. Anyways.
but in an engaging way to reward the player of items for interacting with specific game mechanics. But with all these inches, miles were taken shortly after. We aren't the only game with this disease. CSGO already has weapon skins. Guess it's time to add gloves and weapon charms. Rainbow Six Siege has a wacky pizza outfit. Time to turn one of the characters. It's time to add gloves and weapon.
Sorry, my thing got desynced. I'm fixing it.
Charms. Rainbow Six Siege has a wacky pizza outfit. Time to turn one of the characters into a League of Legends character. I like having customization in the game, even if it means the addition of these weapon skins. But I'm not asking for a mile to be taken with more weapon accessories, spells, unusual effects, or kill streak effects.
Just ignore everything! Why do you care? Brother yapping about nothing!
If you want me to do that, then why care about anything? Who cares if Disney is remaking all of your childhood classics? Just don't watch them! Who cares if Nintendo is reselling 10-year-old games for $60 and selling new ones for $90? Just don't buy them! We're all gonna die someday, so I fucked up during that Nintendo thing. The games are being sold for $80, not $90.
Yeah, you grifter.
Here's the thing. I re-recorded it, and I went back to I think I re-recorded it, put it into Blender. However, I did not update the audio file in Premiere, so when it rendered again, it did not render the version with 80.
It's okay.
So
it's okay, Bloopander. It's still they are 90. They are 90 Canadian dollars. So
good.
Yeah, you weren't wrong.
You got it right, kind of.
Video saved.
Good. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Also, yeah, this whole like literally just don't give a shit about it. Like apathy argument is so tiring. It's probably the most tiring argument that you hear whenever you criticize anything. If someone's just like, "Why do you care so much?" It doesn't matter. It's like, okay, it doesn't matter to you, but like it matters to me. They're like, why do your opinions have to dictate everything? I'm like, because the person who cares about the thing should have an opinion that matters more than someone who says, I don't give a shit. It's very, very frustrating.
Yes, it is. It's very annoying.
It's like for my next video.
Oh yeah, sorry.
For my next video, it's gonna be more. Well, it's general gaming, just something I noticed in gaming, and I just mentioned TF2 like just in passing, and I have a little note saying like they won, it's over, it's theirs now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The like it's the same kind of mentality that comes from like the whole like artist subjective thing, where like oh why does my art like if all art is subjective, then like I put like 30 hours in this really good piece, and this 4-year-old like literal 4-year-old just like scribbles, and they're equal because of emotions or whatever the fuck, and it's like that's kind of lame. I think I should be rewarded for my effort and work. That's how I feel whenever like someone tells me, oh well, I don't care that the matchmaking system doesn't work. It doesn't bother me. It's like you
works on my machine.
Yeah, I'm if it doesn't bother you, you are not the person who. It does not matter to you either way. Like if the current state of things isn't good, is fine to you, then having a better version, it's not going to matter to you. It doesn't make any difference because it's all the same to
Lucid.
you.
Have you ever seen the Green Tech story where it's like a guy painstakingly crafting like a wooden carven dragon, and then he submits as like an art show, and then he loses, and the first place was like a crude sculpture of like a guy like jerking off into his face or something?
No, I've never seen that. That's really funny.
Okay, I'm posting that because that's exactly what you just described, like the 4-year-old.
Yeah.
Let me try and find it.
I wish I had a recording. I gave a whole like speech about this where I was talking about like if you tell a child that like who wants to be an artist growing up that their scribbles on their page are good to try and placate them, then you just keep telling them that because it's all about it's all up to interpretation. That he put a lot of effort into those scribbles. They'll never get any better. They will stay shit the whole time. And if they're doing it for their own personal enjoyment, then more power to them. But once they want to make a job out of it, they got to do something. Also,
All right,
holy
I
shit,
found
this is
the
a really.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
Very quick, put on screen.
I'm not putting it on screen.
No, I don't think we can.
I'm just gonna say.
I was hoping to have him trick him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So why work out and be healthy? Just overindulge. Waiter, more custom game modes. More custom game modes.
Oh,
may as well.
That fucking old VIP civilian looking guy. I don't know what's going on with that character. But from my little bit of research, I think the person that programmed the mobster game mode, I think he had an idea at one point, or he's making a new idea where it's basically the civilian from TF2 Classic, but redesigned for regular TF2.
Yeah.
Fresher.
Yeah, like the workshop, the workshop page for the mobster, it kind of references him. I guess like his name is Julius. And I'm just thinking like, great, they're gonna have another VIP, or they're gonna try to attempt for another VIP.
For sure. Yeah. It was too successful 2 times in a row, so they're gonna keep trying to get the next one in. They're just trying to see what Valve will pick.
That's so sad.
Well, they haven't added any new. There was no VSH in this update, so I think they realized that I think we should stop adding them.
We can hope.
It causes too many problems. Every time they try to work in a custom game mode, too much shit breaks and causes too much problems for them and too much work, and so they just don't want to touch it.
Almost always broken on release anyway, so adding VScript game modes are already even worse.
It's just gonna make, and like let us forget, or let us, I can't talk. Let us not forget that for the first 2 weeks of Versus Saxon Hail being added, it just didn't work, and then Zombie Infection was a shit show for like a month, right? And Valve doesn't want that headache again.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second. I'm posting all my stuff right now. Fuck. Oh, I'm probably getting something wrong, but I feel like it might be the same people.
I don't know, honestly. Might be.
But yeah, it's just a squishier mobster, but new character.
No, yeah, it's gonna be. You're gonna see a new game mode for Scream Fortress. Absolutely. I wonder what it's going to be.
Death Run. Slender Fortress officially added, yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised they haven't dabbled in Death Run more, but it's going to be something. They're going to go simpler because an entirely new class effectively is like clearly something Valve is allergic to. So they're not going to try that again. They're going to go over something more reserved, but I'm curious as to what that's going to be. See.
Oh, another reason why I made the mobster video. During my first iteration of the puppets, Mark 1, 2 years ago, I made a civilian puppet. However, I never actually used them in a video. So the mobster video just served as a way for me to actually make, it was like a little sentimental. It's like, okay, that character never got his own, got to appear in a video as a puppet.
Yeah, for sure.
He showed up as a plushie, but not in a as a puppet. So I just made a Mark II of the civilian and have him join the mobster in a video. He was probably one of my favorite designed puppets because I just based him off of Wimpy from Popeye.
That's cool. Anyway, shall we continue on? Oh no, not my analytics.
Spoilers.
Scheme of things, may as well enjoy it. I can't exactly ignore these small blemishes either, because with each year, new ones will get added to the game. And when we all decide to take a step back to look at TF2, when it's all over, we will see how truly tarnished the game has become. And listen, I'm not telling you that you can't enjoy these items. Even if you're objectively wrong for liking Frogcat, we may all be free to enjoy these trinkets and flavors of the season.
What do you want to do to the puppet
but at
again,
what
Zesty?
cost? The cost is the game's identity.
Oh, Zesty has a new picture. Did anyone point that out?
Oh
There's
shit!
a new little puppet plushy marketable Zesty plush thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be sold on Makeship, $10 a pop. You can go buy it. All the
I want
proceeds
to
go to
get
me.
a plushie made for my little guy. I like little plushies.
To me,
I want a pillow of my guy.
Is that actually you, Zesty? Or is it?
yeah.
They turned you into a marketable.
Is that a real plushie?
No, it's not. It's literally
Oh.
me.
Oh shit!
Well, you should make a
Well,
plushie.
Where's the plush?
If there's an, I don't even know how the fuck to do it. I know people have asked for it before. Maybe.
Also, Bloop. Why don't you? You should make a plushie at some point.
You are the prime candidate for a plushie.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one of my ideas. Fucking okay.
I guess once you finalize the design.
Well, I doubt it's gonna happen ever because I'm gonna making my hopefully my next video. It's like okay guys, I'm finally making videos. They're not TF2, and my next video is just the most racist thing to ever come from this earth. It's not
Just
it's like instantly
the puppet-
canceled.
the
Canceled
puppet
before I
enters
could even
politics.
fly. Not exactly like that,
You gotta
but
pull
it's
an
gonna be it's a
Elmo, are
little
you?
it's gonna be a little edgy.
Racist.
That's
okay.
In a
All of the
good
above.
way.
We can
All of
tolerate
the
a little
above.
racism.
In a good way.
Tolerate is crazy.
As long as it's only racist against the French. And the
No,
British.
if
It's a video
every
about how-
TF2 YouTuber is racist against the French, then I'm not that. There's other races besides the French.
I was gonna say it's a video about how bad Spy is, but it's like weirdly racial.
It's fine because it's Spy. But if it's anyone else, no.
Or rather, what's left of it. That doesn't open the door for anyone to seize the rest of it.
So what? Do you want the game to die instead? You should be grateful for all these things.
No, not yet. Valve is still offering a paid product, so it's still their responsibility to listen to their consumers with some respect. I'm not a game developer, but I can think of a few ways this game can end on a high note, or at least be able to retire and live out its life as being a fondly remembered father. Speaking of which, here comes our favorite TF2 character in his respected glory.
Heavy wants to die.
No, you don't. You're happy. You should be happy that you're still getting new stuff in 2025. If you disagree with me, then you're just being entitled and negative. Bro is our favorite TF2 character in his respected glory.
Heavy wants to die.
No, you don't. You're
Good,
happy.
dude. Okay, now we can address the donation from way earlier.
Oh yeah.
What donation?
He was asking how this voice was done.
I was kidding. Yeah, I remember him. So it was RVC, retrieval voice conversion. So basically AI, but not like TikTok text to speech. It's basically a filter on my voice.
Mm-hmm.
So not fully generative, in other words.
Yeah,
It's a voice
not like-
changer.
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Interesting.
I wonder if that's still frowned upon. Hopefully not. But I basically had to go like, Heavy wants to die,
Mm-hmm.
and plug that into RVC, and it converts that.
That's pretty great. It's a very good bit.
So it's not 100% automated. I still had to put some input.
Mm.
Yeah, again, not purely generative, so
Yeah.
it gets a pass.
Heavy wants to die.
Because to me, it didn't sound fully like AI because it was a little too clean.
Yeah. It sounded like there was
I've
some.
gotten better at using it. It was either RVC, as in like a local hosting thing on my computer, or weights.gg, which is like it also functions similar.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool.
Also, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this because we still have like 12 minutes left and we're at 4 hours. We might have
starting to fade here.
We might have to call it. Do you have anything specifically you'd want us to see before we close?
Let me check my video real quick.
Also, reminder to the chat, make sure you remember Big Buck Bunny is at 3 minutes and 22 seconds.
Oh, yeah, hold
I
on,
want
let me
all
pull-
of
Very
you,
important.
literally all of you, to have that written down somewhere so you can bring it up on the next stream.
Skip to like one.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
One
My fault.
Big Buck Bunny. We're still watching the.
Wait, my
Oh
fault.
God.
Yeah, ask me a question, you immediately go to Big Buck Bunny.
Wait, where did I? Where you want me to go?
bad.
Sorry.
31 minutes, 20 minutes, or 20 seconds.
Okay. Thank you.
I can't believe that
Rather,
butterfly just fucking died.
I hit play.
Lose what I've built up. It might not look like a lot, but it's definitely
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
fucking
more than what I
Cosmetic.
expected. But I can't give up without giving it a whirl. I can't come up with excuses about why I can't win. If I've got even a little chance, I'll try to do that then. It's just time for us to meet more great people and keeping the show going by getting ready for the next stage. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Alright, the Azumanga song, that was basically the song that I picked out for my return to making videos again.
Oh,
The puppets reappearing on stage and music plays.
Very nice.
I was like, okay, it'll be a nice little... Nobody would get the reference until I mentioned it.
Yeah.
But it'd be like
Good
a nice
choice.
little reference.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And originally, I was gonna pick a different song for this, but it would have been more politically charged than this song.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was another song. It was, what was it? We don't need to play the rest. It was, trying to think. It was by someone named Vera someone, but her song was basically like wake up, look outside, notice what's going on. You know, I
Wake up,
originally
sheeple.
originally the message was gonna be like, hey,
Oh, shit.
wake up, notice what's going on in the game, the fan base workshop. But I was thinking like, okay, I don't really want to force any viewers to, you know, I don't want to tell the viewer what to do. So I picked this song when I was just looking for an alternative song. Just be like, okay, it's a little bit more personal.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this is my game, and I'm willing to share it with you if, you know, you can kind of, I don't want to say abide by it, but if you can respect it for what it was, like
Yeah.
TF2.
Yeah.
So it's like, this game is my game. It's also your game.
Yeah.
But think about the game.
Yeah, it was a good choice of song. I immediately got how it tied into the overall theme of the video.
That was a great video.
It was. I'm sure the
Yeah,
8 or
yeah.
so
Good
minutes we
movie.
skipped over was very good.
Just
Good
in
movie.
general, aesthetically, quality wise, just one of the best TF2 videos that's out there right now. One of the
Absolutely.
best ones that's been made in a very long time.
Absolutely.
True.
100%.
Yeah. And thanks, Zesty, for bringing some traction to my channel.
You deserve so much more.
I agree. You deserve the world. This shit's awesome.
You deserve so much
Actually,
more.
I prepared a gift for you in honor of that. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to happen on the original day of when we streamed, but you know what happened.
Okay. This.
Yeah, sorry for shitting my pants and having to postpone this.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm flattered.
Did you get a puppet?
Oh, I love it. Here, can you want to post it? You can post it in the channel so they can see it.
Yeah, I'll post it.
I was saying like, at first I was saying like, Lucid, how are you gonna post it? I didn't post it yet. But yeah, there you go.
That is so kind of you. Thank you.
There
it's
she
adorable.
Oh.
It is adorable.
Marketable plushie.
I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
No problem.
When
I was making it, I was.
It's a good render.
When I was making it, I was like, I don't want to say I was like sick, but I was saying like, I'm probably doing something wrong by showing this much skin on one of my plushies.
Yeah, Zesty.
Put that felt away.
Yeah, I get that a little bit.
Yeah, this
is amazing, man.
Pretty good.
Yeah, before the puppets, I was like, you know, my whole art journey. At one point, I was doing clay, but I was like, you know, someone already cornered the clay market, so I need to focus on my own niche. So I wanted to do puppets for a bit. So I did 50 little puppets. Then after those 50, I basically developed a Fumo maker.
That's
amazing.
I learned how to like, I learned the basics of Unity, figured out how to set up a game that got hosted online to a Google form, and I would use the Google form to create the Fumo. Very fucking convoluted. I'm glad, glad I didn't really pursue it. But it's gonna kind of live on when I announce this next thing in the next video.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool.
Dope, dude. That's fucking dope, man. You are immensely creative.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that you have an amazing, bright future with this shit, man. I don't know how you do this shit. I have the utmost respect for it. I really, really do wish you the best because this is fucking great. What you do.
I agree. I really hope that you're able to get the recognition you deserve on YouTube.
Thanks.
My
the
faith in
hair
humanity
for
shattered.
The hair for Zest. I think it was from the girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin' and the reporter from Rhythm Heaven. Because I think it's flushes based off those two.
That's
so I just
pretty
took their
on
hair and
point.
combined into one.
That's pretty on point, actually. That's a good comparison.
It works.
Yeah, for sure. Well, anyways, we got Big Buck Bunny on screen. I guess we can just close. I don't have anything else to say. Alan.
Yeah. Say something funny.
No, don't say
It is
something.
so
No.
loud. Oh my god.
I already muted it.
Why is it so loud? Yeah, what's up?
Do you have?
Oh, thank God! I see Peak is back on the menu.
I
I just got back.
I
see.
Alan, do you have an interesting tidbit about American history that you'd like to share?
What did I do last time? I forget.
Last time I asked
American
you.
history?
Last time I asked you a geographical fact.
Oh, I don't know. It's a very broad.
Yeah,
No.
that's it.
Well,
That's it.
we're waiting.
It's a very broad category.
Anything will do.
My brain doesn't work. Anything.
It
There were.
exists.
There was the Constitution.
Okay, that's it. End of stream. That's it.
No,
we got
okay,
it.
no, I'm gonna give an actual fact because people. Okay, in World War II, the last Indian to be granted chiefdom warrior status occurred because in order to be granted warrior status in Native American heritage, you have to do like 3 things, and one of them is you have to take a soldier's horse, and obviously after World War II. After World War I, really, there weren't really horses. But during World War II, a Native American found a camp of horses while fighting. I forget which part of the Axis it was, and he claimed the horse for his own, and he gave him the warrior status. So yeah, that's and that was the last Native American to get warrior status in American history.
Wait. Sorry, I just realized I remember one part of my video that we need to watch.
Oh no.
Oh.
Alan, be
Lucid
thinking of another
stream.
Native American fact. I mean, fuck. I'm thinking of another fact about American history.
On Native American facts. Alan.
What's up? What's
The
up,
new
Bloop?
series.
What's up, Bloop?
All right. Okay. 28 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh shit! I have to pull up the video. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Sorry, I just
Okay,
realized.
everyone in the chat, update
It's
your
worth it.
times for Big Buck Bunny. We made it to 6 minutes 10 seconds.
20 minutes.
Everyone
Does that
update
count
your
as watching it? We
notes.
just let it play in the background.
I mean, by Hassan
Big Buck Bunny.
standards. You said 20 minutes 30 seconds.
28 minutes, 30
28
seconds.
minutes.
We
30
play
seconds.
by Hassan standards now.
This is what I think it's going to be. I'm excited.
Oh shit! I muted it.
I need to unmute.
I want this game to become a husk of its former self, when there was some level of filtering.
Lamau, he's getting passionate about video games. What a loser.
Uh-oh.
Your attention is being diverted towards the wrong thing. And instead of thinking that this dribble
What the
and
fuck?
shiny new cards is
You have to do the noises! Oh, I can't believe you added the fucking noises too, dude! That's so fucked up! I love it!
So great.
Ah,
The dolly zoom
it's
was so good.
fucked.
Oh, the dolly zoom was perfect. Oh my gosh. That's
Oh
amazing.
my god!
Wait, can I see
The
it again?
fucking the
It was
noises.
Pyro screaming.
your attention is being diverted towards the wrong thing. And
Oh my god!
You wanted the sound effects? Where they're from?
Oh, sure, fuck
Yeah.
it.
The wheezing and the the gasping. Like, it was from it was the baby from Resident Evil 8, like the fetus monster.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's pretty good.
Don't worry, the screaming's in Pyro. He deserved it.
God almighty, that fucking... I can't, dude. That was...
Death of a straw man.
Oh, and
Death of a
something
Straw
I wanted to do, but I fucking forgot until like the very end. I could have added it, but I was running out of time. I wanted to add it. I wanted there to be little blood drips for like next 10
Oh
seconds.
no!
That would have been amazing.
Oh no!
Horrible.
Such a dark,
You should
dark
you should put
reference.
it you should have put at the end like no pyros were harmed in the making this video.
Hey,
Like no puppets were
No,
harmed.
I think one was very harmed.
one was
Actually,
exceptionally harmed.
Only
During the
one
end, when
puppet was harmed.
during the
No
end,
body,
when
no
puppets are
death.
singing, I was thinking about putting like little blood, little blood splatters on the puppet
That
Pyro.
would have
singing at
been
the end.
really funny. That's so fucked.
But I only thought of the ideas after, everything was done. It's like, I wish.
Mm-hmm.
If I had one more day, I could have.
I could have added.
Oh
One
man,
more day.
what could have been?
The bloop cut.
Yeah.
Release the bloop card.
Release the bloop. All right.
The blooperverse.
Hatch notes added blood.
All right. Everyone go subscribe to Bloop if you haven't already. You should be.
Go now.
Go now. Sub. Watch the video again.
Oh yeah, and the scream was from Psychic Pebbles. Someone guessed it correctly.
Yeah. Alan, I require a fact about American history.
What the fuck?
I told you to be ready.
Oh, I have a cool one.
Can you
What is it?
Can you wait,
Alan.
Zesty? Can you DM it to Alan so Alan can say it?
I can. You want me to? Seriously?
No, no. It's
No,
okay. That's
no,
all
it's
right.
Okay, it's fine.
No, that's Zesty's. I'm not gonna
All right, fine. Yeah, what's up, Zesty?
steal his
Yeah,
fun fact.
so modern day earthquake seismology, with like seismometers and looking at earthquakes,
Oh boy,
was
rock shit. Here
directly.
we go.
No, it's cool. Trust me. It's really cool because it was directly developed from nuclear testing because we wanted to know when other places were testing nuclear bombs, and so it's like, oh, we set up these sensors to measure the shock waves of these bombs going off. And then they were measuring all these other shock waves, like, whoa, what the fuck is all of this? Oh, those are earthquakes. And so, like, we developed modern day earthquake detection because we were trying to detect nukes.
That was a good fact.
It's a good
Yeah,
fact.
that was rock slop.
Fuck you. Rock slop.
All right, that's a good fact to end on. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys soon for UFR. By the way, I have the UFR planned, the next UFR planned, but it might not be this weekend. It might be next weekend. We might do like an After Dark or just an offhand stream. But I am going. I already have the thing scheduled, so I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you all for watching. See you all next time, and bye bye.